Boy, I gotta get my box even tinier now. I gotta put so much stuff on it. The wrong pipe all the time. Man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Took me a while. I just want it back.
Yeah, good sunrise.
Yo, what's the deal, man?
Sure, life, man, life.
Yeah, I feel that. Feel you.
I was just, you know what I'm saying, just want to comment a little bit, not much. Um, but, according to everything what I've seen so far and downloaded, I mean, you know what I'm saying, but anyway, so you know that all this MK Ultra is the reason why a lot of stuff is perhaps taking place, why people are confused the way how they act and everything. Even
The,
dictating what they see on television. I mean,
mm,
you had to question everything. I mean, I can go so far. I mean, but go ahead. I mean, because a lot of stuff that's being dictated and what you see is not actually real. You know what I'm saying? So it could be a hologram, right?
possibilities, yeah.
So I mean, I be wondering because a lot of people be having these little crazy questions and statements and stuff. Like even about God. But then how would they think that they got here? You know what I'm talking about? Even though something is not actually human or whatever, because there are other beings on this planet. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they look like us. It don't matter what race or whatever. So what I'm saying, you just have to see it for what it is. It's all mind control, mind games playing. So I'm
Mm.
kind of like getting kind of like to that point. I ain't gonna be able to take it no more, like because they and I can't do no more. Just I'm gonna have to say something like just what I'm telling you right now. So uh, and pass the message on. I mean, because like people need to wake up and see for what it is, all the lies that's being put before them, and basically like what's the truth being shared on here, and people don't like the truth because when people
There
tell
she
the
go.
truth, yes, sir.
No. I had
Yeah.
to. I said I'm gonna go live up in his live one time.
Thank you. Thank you. Dang,
And
I
say
thought
my
I wasn't
line. I
worthy
mean, I don't
enough
know.
I
for
If
a
did.
I mean,
minute.
I
I
mean,
just
I
want
don't have no but
listen.
love. I
I
mean,
just know.
because every day is a different experience. We're supposed to learn new things every day. But a lot of people don't want to learn nothing. They want to, what I'm saying, want to argue and battle. But it's like it's a learning thing. You know what I'm saying? An experience, right?
Mm. Facts.
I know. Because what I'm saying, the battle is between hate and love, right?
Good morning.
What's up, man?
Life over death, trying to kill us off. I don't know what a lot of people don't believe in a lot of things. What's been saying, they saying conspiracy, but hey, I mean, the truth is the truth. If a conspiracy. Do research. You get what I'm saying? I mean, it's too much information. I mean, and I done said it on my live on Facebook that I mean, just like these devices that we have is artificial intelligence. It's just like everybody brain in just one device, but all the devices are connected. Whether it's a laptop, anything that's connected to the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one, right? Just as well as we are one, but everybody's not woken up on that yet. But trying to
So
say
Bro,
this
what
so
are
you
plan,
you
I
guys
stressing
really
talking
yourself
don't.
out
about?
trying to figure.
What are you guys
I mean,
talking
because
about?
it's discussion of basically life and MK Ultra or mind control or
Mm.
how everything about the statement that's up here too, right?
Mm,
Because if they wouldn't have made the world that bad, if they wouldn't have mind control and had people doing crazy and stupid stuff, right?
mm.
Even being controlled with chips. People don't believe in even that. That even the vaccines was liquid chips. You know what I'm saying? But they still promoting it and everything on television, the radio. Like it's cool. And they still pumping. I mean, who's really standing for who? You see what I'm saying? But everybody want to run and after these people want them to govern them. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because this right here is the end time days. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what y'all see, how y'all ever seeing it, because like they playing mind games against everybody. You know what I'm saying? So for to be
Mm.
against or saying anything, what if it was a man or a woman? Because if you look at it, that's what the whole thing been about: the man and the woman, right? And about the life of a living being in the fetus. You're right. I mean, I mean, I guess everybody forgot about that too. I wasn't
That's
really
true.
paying no
That's
attention. I
true.
guess that went over everybody's head, right? Because it's
Yeah,
a
I feel
battle
you.
over life, for life.
Yeah, I feel you though, man. But yeah, that's a whole nother topic, my brother, man. We getting
Yeah,
deep,
that's
deep.
that's the conspiracy stuff that I'll be on.
See,
I ain't even gonna lie, I'll be
so
on
you
that
said
shit heavy.
conspiracy,
Like
conspiracy
when
meaning truth. Why would I want to sit right here and then just make something up, just like the FDA
Hey,
passing?
no, I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying that I'm into that type of
But
shit
that's
too.
what they can come up with conspiracy. Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's not true.
I
But
say that
it don't
because
make no sense to me. That's what I'm saying, because time is ticking. It's really a true fight for the souls, and people are really playing. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. People are on stuff that really don't matter, and they really need to be on focus on the main objective. Okay, just as well as people as I've seen so far, basically like everyone is in their own little world, or so forth, say, right, toward revelation or however. But do y'all even know who the Antichrist? Let me get out.
hey,
like
you ain't gotta worry about that. I took care of
Britt, she was working my last goddamn nerves. I was like, I
it.
gotta fucking go. I said she wanna
What
argue.
happened? What
Nah, we
happened?
was in class live and this damn girl came up there and I'm just like, what the? She kept on talking about, um, a man, if I hit a man, he should be able to sit up here and take the hit. He shouldn't be able to want to hit me back because he's strong enough to sit up here and take my punches or what how I do him. And
Phew.
I'm looking at her like, this can't make sense.
Mm.
This can't make no
And then
goddamn sense.
uh T told her, like, talking about one time when he got socked in the face by his girl and the cop showed up, right? And he's holding her, just restraining her from the back, and they pointed the pew pews at him and said, like, let the woman go. He let her go. She turned around, punched him in the face again. Then when she realized they were there for him, she said, he didn't do anything wrong. And then the police arrested him anyways and took him to jail. And he said, so was I assaulted and was I in the right? And she said, well, I don't know because I wasn't there. I said, what the fuck?
That's
I was
crazy.
like, I gotta
Like
go.
then she talking because she was trying to and Warlock giving her the scenario. Well, would you slap the hell out of a lion? she
Right.
like she's like, I wouldn't hurt them.
They
They
did
did nothing
nothing
to
to
me.
me.
Like, girl, Kev, she was working
Boy,
my last down there. I said, I can't. I
It's
said, I
that
don't know
fucking
who I'm talking
sisterhood
to up
shit.
here.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. weird stick up for random women you don't even know type shit.
I was just
Oh
like,
my.
girl, why did you even bring up this topic? Like, we wasn't even on this.
Car, we were discussing it because we were
She
talking
had
about
brought
how
it up.
it's
That's why
never
we were
okay.
discussing it. She had
Yeah, we
brought
were
it
it's
up.
yeah, because we were talking about how like in another live, how it was never okay to put hands on one another and we should teach our daughters not to hit
Yeah,
men
because
just
she the
because
one who
more
said
yeah,
y'all the same people who said it was okay for a man to hit a woman. No, what
right.
we
And we
said was
never
if a
said
woman
that.
want to risk, what we said was if she wanted to take that risk on hitting that man and taking that chance of seeing if she's gonna get hit back or not, that is on her. Simple. If he chooses to knock the Mario coins out your ass or supersonic
I
coins,
just meant like
whatever case.
women amongst like sisters. I was in a sorority, so I do
Also,
say that
isn't it strange
sometimes.
a non-black woman talking
I
about a sisterhood? Hey, I
I
love
I
Brit.
didn't mean
Don't
anything
come
by
for
that.
Brit. Car. We don't do that over here. We
I
we
was
at
just
the end
in
of
a
the day,
sorority, so
she's
like
another
I'm
woman. She's
used
another
to saying
woman.
it.
She's good. She's a great person. She's a great wife. At the end of the day, so at the end of the day, I ain't mad at Brit because I could relate to Brit. So it's not about skin color over here.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is accepted over here. So at the
But
end of the
I can
day,
see where she's coming from though, because
hey,
it could
no,
have
I
been said
don't.
with
I
ill
don't. I
intent.
don't. I don't. Because at the end of the day, you ain't got to be black to be my sister.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Well, I appreciate you.
The only people that see color are the people that was taught color. They was taught to see color. I don't see color. I just see another beautiful woman with dimples, and I love it.
No, it's not even in that way. I'm just saying I've never heard the sisterhood being referred to outside of the black community. That's why it was a little bit concerning.
Oh,
My
you ain't been in some of
apologies.
these lives here. You ain't been in some of these lives, girl. These lives be having all types of different color sisterhoods. Shit, the sisterhood only go against men if you ask me. Shit,
Great.
they don't like men if you ask me. Shit,
This thing
Wait,
not trying to
it's, I thought the
then
sisterhood
you
was
don't
just
see
a
that
community
woman.
of women. Like, I, I don't know. There's a certain sect of women, I guess, in the sisterhood that don't necessarily favor men, but I wouldn't say it's all of them.
I'm gonna say majority of them don't like them because they been done wrong or hurt by them. Shit. Let them tell it. I done said in a damn live. I don't know who that lady was, but she just kept on going on about men ain't this, men do this to women, men don't care about women. They're too masculine. They need to sit down and come down. Like I was just like, damn, like men can't do shit right, huh? And y'all
Well,
but
when we asked her like what should women have, like what should women offer to men now, right? In like 2024, she said nothing.
she said the box. Nah, I'm
Yeah,
playing.
she that was no, she said nothing. She said, what is he doing for me, pretty much. So
Yeah, I'm tired of those type of women. What is he doing for me? What is you doing for yourself, sis? Tell me that.
Facts. This
Like,
thing
damn, you always want
tripping, bro.
somebody else to do something for you. What is you doing for self?
There's no update. I messed this thing up. I
I,
cannot get up.
I did have a question because I did pass by the live about the hitting thing, and I was
Says
just
then
really
you don't
like,
see that
yeah.
woman color is a part of a person. Yes, there. I'm not. Oh my God, I don't
Oh,
like.
there you go. Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, yeah, sure. But like in that, I saw the conversation. I just scrolled by, like, but when is it like ever like a reasonable response to just hit someone back? Like, I don't think it ever solves the issue. It just makes the issue worse.
What do you mean?
Like, if someone hits you, what
You wait. You can move people
hitting
around in
them
this
back?
game. That's pretty
You said
cool.
hold on,
No,
Louis.
that's just me.
Louis, I'm sorry. I'm trying to actually understand what Car's saying. You
I
said
No,
understand what she's saying and I can answer
she
it.
said you hit someone, right?
no,
Right.
no, no.
No,
Someone
hits
hit
you. Yeah.
you. What do you gain from hitting them back? It's not great conflict
You don't
resolution.
gain nothing. You just letting person know, hey, I ain't the one that you could push around and beat on. At the end of the day, you'll get fucking around and get beat.
And also, I would just like to say too, yeah, I guess that, but I would say this too. Sorry, that's a little violent, but I would say this too. A lot of times when a woman is hitting in rage, it's not just like one hit or just like a quick little jab. It's more like arms flying, jumping, scratching. Like it's a lot of motions. So it would be either restrain. I taught my son the 3 R's, right? Okay. So like restrain. If you can't restrain, then regress or remove yourself. And if you can't do that because the girl's like flailing on you, then reciprocate. I've told him that. Reciprocate the violence, because at that point you have to defend yourself. And I don't want my son getting hurt.
I
So
love that, Britt.
that's
Why,
kind of
Britt?
what
Like,
I've
I can see why you say that, but
Could
wouldn't that usually end up in a negative consequence for your son if we assume that there's double standards in society? If you
yeah.
reciprocate, they'll probably be arrested.
I'm nervous for the day he ever does. Sorry, hold on 1 second, Lee. I am nervous for the day he ever does date a woman, and I pray that it's not a toxic situation, because even if he is in the right, most of the time he will end up in jail anyway, just because he is a man. So I don't necessarily want him hitting a woman back, but if he cannot remove himself or he cannot restrain her, he's going to have to do something. And if it's knock her the fuck out, I guess that's what happens. I mean, I don't know. Either way, if that altercation takes place, more than likely my son's going to take the fall for it regardless.
That's
So
how I
let
feel.
me just say something. I just came in here. Um, I've been shut down a couple times when I was trying to talk, and so I just want to say thank you, host, for allowing me to come up here and say my piece. And I understand where you ladies are coming from, and I respect your panel. Not that they're saying anything wrong; they're just discussing a topic that maybe you put up. But I have to say I lost my train of thought because every time I try to say something, I've been shut down. So I guess I have a new topic. Why do women feel the need to shut down men when they're trying to talk, when you guys are not trying to listen?
Because you
To
hanging
me,
around the wrong women. That's what it is.
I
Mm.
think so. I think so. I think so.
You gotta. The thing is, we can't force nobody to do anything. You just have to. You
Huh.
just have to get around with the people that get with you or understand you. That's what it is. So
Take for the
Right.
Queen's take.
And but so
May I
what I
respond, or can I respond?
but
First
y-
But
of all, I just want to apologize to Louis. I'm sorry for cutting you off. If I don't finish my sentence, sometimes I also lose my train of thought. So I do apologize. If you didn't feel like you were being heard or I did cut you off, I would never do that on purpose. So yeah.
okay. I understood.
yeah, today we holding men accountable though. So this that time, man. On all the little divestors that be like, you always one sided and all that stuff. Like, yo, you just don't be around. That's all it is. Cause we both sides got something they got to work on. Right, get over you, girl. Exactly. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm gonna do another section later today though. But I'm gonna try to be on this thing about 6 o'clock. I just want to see how it was in the morning. Yeah, y'all should be able to see a little better now, cause all them colors wasn't doing it. I
yeah,
guess.
because it
Yeah.
was too up close. I was like, dang, Kev, you got it in my face.
What's up, my
I
boy BK?
I
Hi,
still can't read it.
BK.
I still can't read it.
How's everybody
I
doing this
think
morning?
I'm
We're
good,
what
man.
great.
I'm
We're
blessed.
blessed.
Why you up so early, man? I just my sleep schedule been so twisted lately, man.
Of course it can be. You be up all night.
I
Have
know.
y'all ever woke up and still felt tired as hell?
I feel that right now.
That's
Yeah, I
how I
know
feel
that feeling. I
too.
know what you're talking about. I already know.
thank
Yeah.
God it's Saturday. I'm off today.
Oh,
Like you could sleep for another 3 hours.
3 hours. I was sleep for the rest of the day.
Right.
Not 3 hours. I'll be mad waking up from 3 hours.
No,
I
Like
the
it
gotta get
was
up.
never enough.
the wife is gonna wake up soon and she's gonna have me doing some kind of chore somewhere. So
Oh, you got chores? Oh Lord. You got chores
I
to do, sir? Lou, no, you ain't got no chore. We men, we already know what to do for our
Hey,
wife
you
wake
know,
up.
if she wake up, she start doing something, and I don't do nothing, bruh, I'm
Oh
in
Lord.
Oh,
trouble. I ain't getting nothing tonight. So
oh.
I gotta get up and help and do whatever it is that she want me to do. That's pretty
Why you
much
ain't
it.
start early then?
Right.
You know, I
Get a
tried. I
head
tried.
start.
And listen, I mean, one thing about us men though, you know what I mean? We don't wait for the women to point out what we need to do. We should already know what to do.
Hey,
Well,
there you go.
You know what I'm
well,
saying?
we do know what we need to do. But then, you know what? If I get out of this bed right now and she roll over and she don't see me in the bed, then she go look for me. And then
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, okay, what do you want me to do? I wanna start my day. I'm already up. And then so now what? And
It's
then
cuddle time till she gets up.
there you go. There you go. There you go. I mean, do I feel like I want to cuddle? No. I want to go. I want to go do what you want me to do right now. Like, whether it's mowing the lawn or do something or this and that. It's right there. Like, you still sleeping and I'm still here. And
But
then,
you
where did
supposed
you
to
go? Where
let her
did you
sleep.
go?
Let
She
her sleep
Where
and you
did
get
cuddling.
out, go cut the
She getting
grass
her
and
cuddle
brush the
time
dog.
in.
I mean, we don't spend no time together. You're not
You can't
romantic.
you can't just
Like,
get
god
up.
damn.
You gotta wait.
Exactly. So I gotta wait till
I
she
ain't
get
gonna
up
lie.
and then
I'm low
go do
key
what
like
she needs
that.
to do.
Like I like to
Yeah.
be up under you till I feel like
Yeah.
I'm ready for you to get up. Cause if I
Yeah,
roll
Yeah.
over and don't
moderator.
So,
feel
It's
nothing,
about
I'm gonna be
two
upset.
or three of them in here. Somebody talking crazy or
I
something,
mean,
Liz.
Hi guys. Hi everyone in the
I,
box.
And what's up,
Frank
Liz? I
needs to
remember her
be,
earlier. I
I'm
had her.
so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. This Frank person
What?
needs to be probably removed.
Who? Oh,
Frank
stick and stones may
C.
break my bones, but there's always words that
Oh,
offend
wow. I didn't even
blacks.
notice what they said.
But
I read the first part and then tuned the rest of it.
I think I agree with you guys
That's
though
I
that
crazy.
like
did.
husbands
That was
always
funny.
know
That was
like what
funny.
they're supposed to be doing because like when I host a holiday in the house, my husband always like goes outside and shovels the roof and like makes sure that, the garage is swept out for the cars. No, I have to give him a little list. But most of the time, he does do everything that I would even ask him to do without me even asking. And I think the gentleman who spoke before me was right. If I wake up and my man's not in the bed, I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Where did my
But
man go?
wait, but you
Where's
want
my
him to
man,
do the
my man,
work?
my man? Okay.
But you want him to do work, but then you get mad when he's not in the bag?
He'll do it on his
Boy,
own time. He always gets it done.
He gonna get it
But
done,
then
right?
you,
Yeah.
I,
got
you
no
know why
black
I'm
cat.
upset because
And meow.
I seen that TikTok where the woman she asked her man to take out the garbage. She said, "When you're ready, can you take out the garbage?" And when he sat down and she got
Oh, I seen
upset.
that.
She got upset, but that's what I be saying. Like sometimes us as women can confuse the hell out of a man because if we want it done
Mm-hmm.
right now, say that. But no, we're not gonna. We actually do crazy things, and we want them to do it right now. But we don't want to sound like demanding. But then we start going crazy when they not moving to the beat of our drum.
Yeah.
That's
Sadari,
how
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not.
crazy.
I think some women do that to test their men too, which I think is
Mm-hmm.
wrong. I don't think that's right. Just to see like what they're willing to do and how quick they'll jump and how high they'll jump. And I think
Yeah, I'm
men
not doing
men do
that.
this sometimes too, but I think women do it more.
I just let my man get it done when he feel like getting it done. I'm not about to pressure you. Ain't about to be sitting up here screaming my voice at you. Nah, baby, if you don't want to do it right now, all right, do it when you can make time for it. All right. All
Hey,
right. And if he don't have time for it, then I'm gonna eventually doing it. See, and I don't mind doing it because shit, it's a team. We both somebody gotta pick up the pieces.
damn,
Eventually,
I
shit.
love what you just said right now. I just love what you just said right now. You know, if
yeah,
he
not
doesn't
many of them
do it,
talk like that.
Yeah, not many of y'all talk like that, and I love it, and I love it. Now, many people needs to learn from that, and then so if you say that with the confidence that if you actually do that for your man is gonna love you in the best way possible because you ain't putting pressure on your man. Is you respect your man.
Good looks, Miley.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, that's
Well, for me,
wonderful.
once my feet hit the
Yeah.
floor, my feet hit the pavement,
I
I
just
be
feel
ready
like
to
men
go.
just be having too much to do throughout the day. So at the end of the day, me understanding that my man go to work, he come home. First thing he do, he start taking out the trash, and cause he ain't got. That's the only thing that he does around here is take out the trash. I do everything else. I clean up our room, our other room, our bathrooms, and I even clean up our dog. So at the end of the day, I just feel like I want him to come home to where he can just eat his meal and he can play his game and relax. Cause
Damn,
honestly,
god damn.
you had a long
Can I
day. I
marry you right
understand that.
now? I'm on propose. I'm on my knees right now. I'm the goddamn.
I literally watched my man go to work all day, and I was like, this shit's stressful. Like, I understand. So I'm gonna make sure when you like yesterday, he came home. He was like, he just gave me a kiss, like, thank you, baby, and I gave him his tacos to go sit down and eat
That
and
wasn't the only
do
talk
his
I was
shit.
talking to.
Yeah.
Well,
Like he went
yeah,
down, sat
yeah,
down, and ate,
yeah. I
and
mean,
enjoyed
that's what we
himself.
need. That's what we need. But not a lot of people understand that. A lot of people will fight against what you just said
True.
because they feel some type of way. So
They
I'm just
lazy.
saying.
They lazy.
Mm.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
blessed. We just broke a record. We just broke a record. Listen, we have no pick me comments right now in the comment when we're
Right?
saying something that's right. Usually we get, oh, she's a pick me. Oh,
Hey, y'all some
she's
pygmies.
capping. You know what I'm
She said
saying?
taking out the trash take 32 seconds.
I'm just glad y'all wasn't y'all didn't hear what the comments. I mean, the live that I was in last night. And
Or
these women, they was like, you cannot tell them anything. They had a rebuttal against everything. And as a man, I'm telling them, I'm agreeing with y'all. I'm agreeing with most women that some men do take advantage of good women, and they combative about everything. Can you agree? I'm like, listen, I'm agreeing with you. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that all men are the same. They're not. Y'all just have to surround yourself and with the good men to find them, properly vet them. Oh, well, we do this. Okay. I just graciously dropped out because for one,
mama.
you already got your mind set up how you want it. So, there's no change in your mind. So it's pointless. And then it's just like it's all the women coming down on the men. And then you got a man out of all, one man, like going with the women. I'm like, bro, some things they saying is stupid. It was just backwards as I don't know what. You just join in the get along game. And it's like,
Mhm.
some things you cannot as a man. And then when I went to his page, I understand now. I totally get it. Because some men don't see that we do things. And what you just said earlier, she is so true. I mean, we do have it hard. We do got to go out and work. We do got to do this. But women got to do the same. You know what I mean? So I say both of us are equal in certain sense. Not in, we're a team. If we're gonna go be together, let's work together. Period.
True.
You know? So it's amazing to finally be in a group that whew, I don't have to struggle with.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie, it took me some time to actually understand like certain things about men, and I had to learn that through my brother because I ain't have my dad. Like I learned that through my brother and my grandpa, and those was the two primary examples of the men that I had to look up to growing up. And I would see how women would stress them out, get my brother off the game, and start yelling, trying to fuss and fight with him because he probably ain't do the dishes or some crazy shit. I'm like, you ain't doing nothing. Why you can't do the dishes? Why you want to interrupt him? Like I'll get irritated because I'm like either women got in their mind that I want you to do what I want you to do when I want you to do it, to the point where it's like I said, you ain't even doing shit around your house. You ain't doing shit. Your kids in the room, he in the room playing the game, but you for some reason you want to come in here to interrupt him to tell him to do the dishes when you're just walking around the house sitting on your ass.
Well,
I wish I could live that
well,
kind of life.
my name is Larry, and I've been in an abusive
Oh
relationship for the
God,
last 30
Chicago,
years,
stop.
and
Chicago,
and
stop.
and
Chicago, stop.
and
I was like, who is
when
that?
when I get home from the road, being a Walmart greeter, I'm a traveling Walmart greeter, so I travel around the country, going to different Walmarts, saying, "Please return your carts." And so when I get home, my wife has a list of things she wants me to cook for her. So after I work, 80 hours a week, she says, "Well, here's your list of things that I want you to cook for the next 4 days that you're at home." Because I'm a motherfucking great ass cook. And so I enjoy that shit. So, so when I get home, I know I got a list of shit that my wife wants to eat. And so I make it for her. I don't have a problem with that. And I don't feel like I'm being abused or, it's what. I mean, the thing is that I'm a giver. And this is what people have trouble with understanding in relationships. And I call out the selfish women as I see them, because if you don't take pleasure in seeing your man pleased, then what are you here for?
Damn, it's crickets. Sheesh.
Cause I feel the same way. Cause I feel like a happy man is God's plan. Shit, God wanted His man to be happy. That's why He sent Adam on the goddamn woman.
You
Cause He
sounding
like,
real
this
pick
woman
me
gonna make
ish.
you happy.
Chill.
First,
Chill.
pick
You
me
want to shake the
first.
room.
She said, "Pick me first."
Yo, y'all is crazy.
I try to stay away from that. But I'll tell you this,
Oh well.
like you were about to say, a man that's happy, you can't never go wrong. If he's always sad or this and that, he gonna find it somewhere else. So that's you wonder what a lot of women wonder why men do what they do. That's what they do. They're looking for that happy home, and if they can't find it with you, they're gonna find it somewhere else. And
But see,
so,
Facts.
here's the thing that people don't realize. That happy wife, happy life, that's outdated and it's one sided. It's happy spouse, happy house. You
No,
both
it's
have
happy
to make each
man,
other
and
happy.
that's the plan.
Yeah,
Like, no, I'm
happy
talking
Yeah.
man is
to.
God's plan. That's what it is.
It's
but
like, but
but
A happy
but I mean
man is God's
but
plan.
it's still both of you. I mean, because even
I
happy
know.
man is God's plan. It's still one sided. Happy spouse, happy
We
house.
If
got
that
you,
man
man. We
making
just
you,
talking.
if you make that man happy, he gonna make your world happy. Okay, that's
Hey,
why I believe.
exactly,
If he got a
exactly.
good wife, if he got a good woman, he gonna do everything he have to do to sit up there and see that woman smile because she been making him smile and feeling like sunshine every day.
I mean, I don't know. I
Mhm.
could shake the house if I'm in a bad mood. I'm gonna be for real. Like if
I
I
mean,
am
you
not
know when your
happy,
house is in a bad mood, shit, ain't
yeah.
nobody talking in that motherfucker.
I mean, if I am unhappy and my husband's the one that made me unhappy, like it's going all the way down to the fucking dog. Like the dog is catching the heat. Like
he
Okay,
made
if
you.
so
I
He
can I
You
made
took
you.
You know, not the
you
pup,
took the
Britt.
words right out
can
my
I
mouth,
ask you
Britt.
something? Can I ask you
You took
something?
the words
Britt,
right
not
out
the
my
So
mouth,
pup.
Britt.
can
Everybody
I
gets
ask you
it.
something? If
Nobody's
if
exempt.
yeah,
you if
yeah.
you upset with your husband, which one of you need to apologize first for whatever reason? Which I mean, let's just okay. Let me put it this way: if you give your husband the silent treatment, which you guys do very very often, and you're not talking to him, you okay, who do you expect to apologize for something they did that they don't know that they did, and so uh how do we move forward from that?
I don't
I,
think it starts
I'm
with
gonna
an
speak.
apology. I
Yeah.
think it I don't think it starts with an apology. I think it starts with an approach to initiate communication so that we can see where the apology needs to take place. And I would
Mm,
say a majority of the time, I'm going to approach him even if he did make me upset, because at the end of the day, I have to make sure that we're a united front, and if one of us is giving the other one a silent treatment, then one of us is unhappy. And like I said, I'm gonna start taking it out on the kids. I'm gonna start taking it out on the dog. Shit, I might take it out on my car. You never know.
oh my.
So so I'm just saying,
Jesus.
like, I think it starts with me usually initiating a conversation, but not an apology. That way we can figure out what needs to be said
Okay,
and we can
why is
come
it
to
so?
like a
So,
conclusion.
follow-up question. Why is it, sorry, host. Why is it so hard for women to apologize for being wrong and then not acknowledging that they're wrong? And then they pretend that the man is, they try to flip it, that the man is wrong.
Listen,
I don't
no,
know, because I
no, no.
apologize.
Can let
Or
me
they
answer
be
this.
hearing it wrong.
Let me answer this real quick. You guys take the silent treatment as a bad thing, right? But in this house, sometimes being silent saves my marriage. You know why? Because when
Mm,
you are angry and you're in the midst of anger, you say things to hurt whomever it is that you're trying to hurt, and you
fact.
can't take that shit back. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it is best to be quiet, to sit, to think about the situation, to think about how you want to approach it, to think about how the solution for it, and then come forth with that solution. Sometimes it's not meant, if you're in the midst of an argument, to go back and forth. Sometimes it's meant for you to be quiet and
Fact.
sit with that. Because if you don't, you spew shit out that you really didn't mean to say, and you
Mm-hmm.
can't take it back, and they can't unhear it. So I'd rather be quiet, think about it, think about a way to solve this, think about why we may be having this problem. So when I come to you and I'm in a peaceful stage, because I'm no longer that angry at the height of that situation, that I can come to you and we can come collectively and think about a resolve. But stop looking at silence as a bad thing all the
Mm-hmm.
time. Not to persist for days and days and days. Then, yes, look at it as a problem. But it is not a problem with a woman being quiet in the midst of our, you don't know what she's thinking. Sometimes we have to think
Mm,
because we have a lot on our plate as well. While we support our husbands and boyfriends and homeboys and homegirls, we still are taking things in as well. You are out fighting the world and combating against them. If you working as well as a woman, you still have things that's on your plate. You still have your children's issues on your plate. You still have your husband's issues on your plate. Hell, sometimes your family's issues on your plate. And sometimes that plate gets heavy for us as well. While we support and we make sure you're okay. Sometimes that is not reciprocated.
What
So
I
give us some
That's
silence
true. That's
every
true.
now and again, just to collect ourselves, to collect our emotions, because we're emotional.
I don't know.
mm-hmm.
I'm different. I roll up and I turn on some music, but I'm turning on music that you gonna hear this shit. Like I'm gonna turn on some Avant. Every time I come around, I get a bad boy. I'm gonna make you feel this shit. No, I'm playing.
I'm just saying, like, if you say something to your man, he can't, you can't take it back, right? So now
You
he's
right.
sitting in that shit. Like, okay, wait a minute. Now, why she go there? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't,
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for anybody else's house. In my household, that argument, it don't work. We have to be quiet
Somebody
and
echoing.
think
Ain't
about it
ain't
and
gonna
come
lie.
back together.
It's
You
like
know?
I'll talk. Like I don't mind. Like to me, I try not to argue because honestly, I feel like arguing don't get nowhere in a
Yeah.
situation. So it's like, if you need to calm down, all right, go in there. Take a minute, look at your phone. I'm gonna roll up a blunt and I'm gonna come sit in there with you. And hopefully you in a talking mood. If you ain't in a talking mood, then I'm gonna be like, well, I'm gonna come back later.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk the dog or something. By the time I'm done walking the dog, I come back. All right, you in a better mood? All right, let's smoke. We gonna smoke this and we gonna talk about it. Cause honestly, that's how I do things. And even when I'm mad, I don't get to the point where I feel like I want to disrespect my man. Like, nah, that's out. If I can't sit up here and talk to you like a civilized adult, maybe we don't even need to be having a conversation. Because honestly, I don't think I would never look at the problem as being bigger than my relationship, because the problem can be fixed. The relationship, if I leave, then honestly, it's just gonna be either over completely, or I'm gonna be gone for a couple days, and then I'm gonna come back and we probably still gonna have problems. But for the most part, I don't leave. I don't sit up here and be quiet for too long. I rather just talk it out, because honestly, like I said, the problem is never bigger than my relationship. So yeah.
So in essence, you're looking at overall and saying, okay, well, in essence, this is a little problem. This is not a big problem. And then I'm looking at the what you're looking outside and say, okay, this this is something I could solve, but this is petty to me. And then so the overall of what could happen is just us just leaving each other, and then just boom, it's all over, right? And so but nobody sees it that way. In reality, that's a perfect life. You are the perfect woman, honestly, because no woman will do that.
Say you don't see it that way. Say the women that you have in your life don't see the value in you that way. Don't say all women, because then you
Right.
categorize us, and then you would be wrong.
No, I
All
Ain't
didn't say
women are
all
not
women. I
all
said
women
ain't
are not
perfect.
like that. All women are not
I said
perfect.
women.
I ain't
But
gonna say I'm perfect. I'm just feel like I'm in a more understanding mind where I'm not easily triggered. I'm not trying to sit up here and fight you on anything. I just literally want to get to a solution and let's move on with the relationship. That's how I feel about everything. I don't feel like what we go through is gonna make me feel like, because I feel like any relationship you're gonna have problems, you're gonna have battles that's gonna try to
Yes,
sit
ma'am.
up here and test your situation. So I look at the battle that I'm truly up against, and I say, hey, let's how I'm gonna get around this one. I and I literally put myself in a mode where I be like, all right, where are we not communicating at? Where am I not comprehending or seeing his point of view at? And I try to listen more, because sometimes I'll be in my own head where I overthink, or I feel like I know it all at sometimes. But for the most part, I like to sit down and be like, girl, you might be tripping. And my dude, he'll slow it down for me a little bit in a way where he'll give me a different delivery than the first delivery, to where I can understand better. And then that's when my brain can actually grasp to that and be like, oh, okay, now, hey, if you would have just started off saying that, we wouldn't even be here. And things would be back cool. So like I said, I don't think everything is an argument in a relationship. You just gotta understand who you truly dealing with.
That's
But
right.
I'm gonna let.
That's
So,
right.
Louis, I did want to ask though, like, wouldn't it be more indicative, and I don't mean this to be offensively, of your character that you're running into women that all fit this similar demographic of not being like have conflict resolution skills? Because there are plenty of like men and women that are just simply non-confrontational.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest with you, I am attracted to the I'm attracted to the people that's opposite than me. And like, for
Change
instance,
your
I would
attract.
that right. You would think I would do that, but I'm stupid that way. So, um, I attract people that has the opposite. Like if like for instance, you see how well, I don't know her name. I'm not looking at my phone right now, but that young woman before, the one that was speaking, I'm attracted to that. I like a challenge, and it's not even about that. It's just how do I put this without offending anyone? um it's it's more or less like I need the challenge to keep me on my feet, because I don't want a yes ma'am, a yes sir, a yes sir, or sorry sir, and do that. But at the same time, I need you to challenge me, to make me feel, to make me grow and better myself. And I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. And I don't really care whether it does or don't. But um but what I'm saying is that's the type of woman I'm looking for. And then what I'm looking for, that I have it in my wife, and she corrects me every single day about everything I do. Now, from head to toe, I wake up, I can go do something, I'm wrong. I wake up, I cook for her, I'm wrong. I wake up before her, she's, oh, why are you cooking for me? So we as men cannot feel that anything that we do can be right in their eyes. Now I'm not speaking about any particular woman on this panel, sir. I'm only speaking in general. Some women, not all, some women, I want to make sure, disclosure, some women, like you said, they like to cuddle, they like to do this, they like to do that, blah blah blah. But the minute you become husband and wife, then the whole world change. It's not the same.
I am so
I'll
confused.
lend my plane.
Yeah, I'm so confused because
Me too. I
I'm
because
glad we
never.
Are
hold a
you
man
married?
accountable today.
I thought you were a single man speaking. You're speaking from a perspective of a man
Right.
that has a wife. These are issues that you should be talking to your wife about. These are
About to
things
In
say.
that you should be
Chicago.
sitting down with your wife to discuss, that she's overbearing and you're feeling mothered. But if you never tell her and you're accepting of that because that's what you like, then that's what you get and you can't complain about that.
Facts,
If you
facts.
have a problem with your wife, then it is not for you to subject that opinion to a panel of people who don't know the other side of that.
Right.
And
That's
and
two
if you're
sides.
if you are married and you're speaking like this, it's very concerning to me of your view of women, because this is how you view your wife as well.
Mhm.
You should look at yourself. You should ask yourself these questions, and then ask how you can have a conversation with your wife to tell her the things that you don't like, to change the trajectory of your marriage. It's your marriage. This ain't marriage counseling.
Just what you just said a few minutes ago. You said you want a woman to challenge you. Yeah, every man needs a woman to challenge them, but not question them on everything. I never been in a relationship where a woman gonna tell me why am I cooking for her, or why am I taking out the trash, or why am I cleaning up. I never had that, and this is something new you bringing to the table about this. I never heard of this. I mean, but just like mom was saying, and what up though, mom? I ain't from Detroit, but what up though? Kev got me on that. But before you bring it to anybody's panel, the first person you should have took it to was your wife. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? If you can't take it to your wife, then you and your wife should be in some type of counseling to really honestly get this or find out what's the problem, because this small problem can turn into a major problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't recommend no one that is married to bring their problems to TikTok, because we're not counselors. Because a lot of times you can get the wrong answers sometimes, and then also get the right answers. But to get the best answers that you can get, I don't know if you are religious or whatever the case may be. If you're not, then you have to, your ears have to be careful
You've
of
got mail.
what you be counseling in. Because a lot of times if you counsel by the wrong people, it can damage your marriage and can damage you. So be careful of what you hear, because you can't take what people that are not in your situation, that don't know your situation, and make you look at it as they if your wife is wrong or you're wrong. Your wife is already doing that, sounds like. So now
I got to give a little, I got to give a little pushback, just a little bit of pushback.
well,
There
can I
are
land my
TikTok.
plane? Can I land my
I'm
plane?
sorry, bro.
So, by that being said, always be careful, and I'm gonna just leave it as that. Just be careful who you surround yourself or say your marital business. Keep your marital business between you and your wife into the proper counseling. So, for that being said, I'll land it right there.
And that's not Yahoo, that's AOL. But the thing is that my pushback is that there are several counselors here on TikTok. They say it every time they come up here. They tell you what they do for a living. So they got a part-time counseling job or therapist job out there, but their full-time job is on TikTok giving great advice to great people. Sometimes yeah, they got that TikTok PhD, all that. But the thing is that people, I'm a firm believer that people don't know people until they see them mad at them or drunk. That's when you find out who a person really is, when they're mad at you or they're drunk. That truth serum will bring out their personality, and that drunk will bring out what they really think about you. And so I always say, be careful what you say because you can never take back those words. It will always resonate with a person what you think about them as you throw it out there to make them feel bad.
Of course. And that's what Mom was saying a while ago. You have to be careful. We do have to be careful. There are some life counselors up here on TikTok. It's best to get one-on-one with them. Call them on the phone. You know what I mean? They'll be to you offline. If you don't want to share your business, because I've done it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not no longer married, haven't been married in 13 years, but even when I got issues that I had to straighten out, you know what I mean? Dealing with my son or whatever. You know what I mean? I talk to a lot of them. You know what I mean? So some things you got to leave it off TikTok because people would take things, the wrong person would take it and dissect it. Take it to the point, see, this is why men this. See, this is why men that. See, that, you know what I mean? So we have to be careful of that. We trying to unify people together, not break us apart. Because it's enough people doing that now. So
I understand, sir. I understand, and I agree with you. And with that, with the way you explain it, and I understand that, and I appreciate that. Thank you for that. That will never happen again.
Yeah, take it to her. Take it to her,
Yeah.
bro. I mean, we say that we're married. We're not married to everybody. We're married to that person. When we're married, we got to take that word marriage seriously because you can be out here on TikTok and hear that marriage, people don't want to get married. And we try to unify, we try to bring marriage back to where it should be as a unit, as a partnership, as a one-on-one, you know what I mean? Because, if I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you're religious or whatever, or you read the Bible.
I'm a very religious man. So, I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate you.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. We got to
Well,
get up.
can I say this?
Go ahead.
Sometimes it's hard for people to go talk to their other person, hard for to go talk to other people because they don't like judgment. So if he wouldn't have put it in the anecdotal way and he was just speaking, he probably could have got some advice, right? Because sometimes people don't know how to get advice. So if they just start spewing out what's going on, it's like a big chip off his shoulder. Doesn't mean that it's going to change the situation with him and his wife. What it does mean is that he finally got somebody to actually listen to him. And I was listening to him talk the whole time, even when he was saying that she was a good woman and that's what he wanted. And then he said all women, and then you guys had to retract him. Maybe he just need to vent. Maybe he don't, maybe he's ashamed to go talk to somebody around him, his friends, because they may judge him. I'm not saying what he doing is correct, but sometimes people just need to vent with people who don't know him and won't judge him. And maybe he can get some kind of advice from someone.
I can understand that. But I also think that in a marriage, if you married this person, you have some sense of trust in this person. You have some sense of something in this person that caused you to marry this person, some sense of communication or something in this person. I understand that people need to vent, but I also understand the dynamic that everything ain't for everybody in a
That's it.
marriage, because you give too many outside opinions or too many opportunities for outside opinions on what your bond is with somebody. And I get that people need, sometimes to vent. So I understand what you're saying in that aspect. But if you don't ever address the problem, how does it ever get better? Especially within a marriage. So you're going to stay in a marriage where you're happy sometimes, but you're unhappy majority of the time because you're unwilling to address the problem at hand. I understand. I've been married for a long time. I know it's highs, it's lows, it's all of that. But communication is key in a marriage, because what somebody else is doing, they might not even recognize it as a problem if you don't let them know.
True. And I
That's
can
all I'm
only
saying.
exactly. I agree with what you're saying. You know what I mean? Because at one point, that's what breaks down a marriage: lack of communication. Because when that communication is gone, everything else is gone. So you do gotta watch who you vent to, because everybody is not going to give you that good counseling that you need to be able to, okay, hey, well, babe, let's try this, babe, and then they can give you the wrong advice. I can speak, I can vouch for that. For me, that's why my marriage dissolved, because I'm listening to everybody else, what they got to say. I'm taking what they saying and using it, try to fix my marriage. And what somebody is saying, a lot of people haven't been married, so they don't know how to make it work. Some are single. How can a single person really give me any marital advice about marriage? I'm not saying that they can't, but how can they? Just saying.
So
Well,
wait, which question we on?
boy, we done talked about marriage. We done talked to counselors, all that stuff.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
thinking we on the topic up here.
boy, yeah, we on the man head today though. So speaking of the man, we got that was one little piece of accountability. Hopefully you understand that though, because yeah, he's using his own personal thing and try to make it. And a lot of people do that on this app. They get it one bad experience or whatever, then say it's all men or all women.
Get down.
It's all self for that most part. Um, yeah, I think I wanted to say something about when y'all was talking about that talking, uh, when people do the silent treatment and all that stuff though. But it just depends on because I understand like if you're talking about the immature one and I'm not gonna talk to you because you're not or whatever. I'm gonna hold this against you and stuff. But I think also I don't think everything is worth addressing too. Just like because what Mama was saying earlier is that you might say the wrong things, trying to because some people and I ran my I was talking to somebody that was like that too that feel like that you got to talk about every last thing because they wanted to talk about it though. But the thing is like if you sometimes you got to know that some of these things, especially if it ain't important. I know they make things important, whatever. But if it's, you just gotta probably use I guess they said the discernment of what's really important, what's affecting the family or not. But if it's just simple things because you got your feelings hurt, some of that stuff just ain't really worth addressing. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is some people just want to hear things the way they want it to, and I think it's a two-way street. Both sides should be like, what we gotta do what's best for uh each other. Realize that sometimes your partner is not going to understand you all the time, but they might not say the right things to make you feel good for that moment or whatever. So, I mean, it varies though. It's just all about knowing your partner, and you can't
Yeah.
really get a partner and start complaining about them later, like you ain't make that choice. That was to be your choice, and you got to talk to them from there and see what you know. I see counseling sometimes or
Yeah,
whatever,
because I
but
ain't want people to get
Kev,
the
I'm sorry.
perspective of that. Oh, that I know I make this shit sound easy, but in reality, it took a lot of time to get here.
Right.
Cause honestly, I was
She
young
just being
minded
honest.
and I didn't understand truly who I was dealing with because I was so used to thinking that, oh, these people that stay with their mama is the way that a man's supposed to be. And in reality, I ain't never been before I was with my man now. I didn't even know what a man was, truly. I thought a man, because the men I was dealing with, shit, they live with their mamas. And I said, in my mind, I was like, I don't want a man that depends on his mother. Like, I wanted someone who was out the house, who was living on their own, who I could simply just add to the situation. And when I found that, I was like, this what a real man is. Cause honestly, I was like, all that bullshit I was putting up with and going through, I said, that wasn't a man. That was a boy. And so I seen the difference. Cause cause I knew it was different. Cause I was like, well, why did why did the dudes I used to entertain was okay with me going to link up with other girls and other men and hang out with them? I said, but when you in an actual serious relationship with somebody who actually have boundaries, who's not okay with you just going to entertain going with your friends to entertain other men, it was just like I was like, oh, I like this. I was like I was like, he come with standards, he come with boundaries. I could respect that because I wasn't running across that a lot. I'm like, because I felt like the dudes that just didn't care or didn't check me on certain things, I felt like that was a sign of you not really caring for me as your woman. You get what I'm saying? If that makes sense to any of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it just taught me the difference between uh a man and a boy. To me, I just understood a man ain't gonna play with you because a man ain't gonna waste his own time or play with his own time or play with himself like that, because he got order, he got structure, he got a way that he lives life on a daily. And if you're gonna come in, you're gonna come in correct the first time. You ain't about to get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chances with a man. That was from my perspective, because them boys I was dealing with, they was giving me all the chances. It was like, oh, and I said, this can't be it. And you just like he said, you just truly gotta know who you dealing with and understand what type of situation you really putting yourself in, because a lot of people be putting themselves, I think some people also be setting themselves up when in certain situations, because you sit up there, most women try to go in a situation and try to fix a man instead of letting that man present himself as who he is, and you making a choice to sit up here and deal with that or not. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You said the key word. Most women try to fix a man, but the man is not willing to be fixed. So where do we go from there? And so, in
Well,
reality, you don't know the man, but yet you're trying to fix something. And then even if he told you who he is at the beginning, not you per se, not you specifically. I'm talking in general.
No, I'm listening.
So when a man said, "This is who I am," and you say, and they say, "Well, I like you, I want you, but I want you to be different." How does that make sense?
Okay, let me say
Well, see,
this. Right?
I'll just start real quick. This, I think, the biggest problem that we have as men and women in relationships or people in relationships. The thing is that people need to understand that when people change for them, that change is usually temporary.
Uh
People
huh.
right,
people need to change for themselves to make themselves better, or
Uh huh.
you need to, as a person, realize who you're dealing with and accept who they are or
right,
reject who they are. Hear me out. You need to either accept who you're dealing with or reject who you're dealing with, because once you try to change who you're dealing with, it only leads to frustration and battles. and that doesn't make for a good relationship.
I agree. Because I was gonna say, a person to change for who they want to change for, right? So what's not good for you, because I hear a lot of, I've heard like, again, I was one of those females. Like I thought all men were the same. I used to say niggas ain't shit. I used to say all types of stuff, right? Until I sat down and learned myself, came across a real, a man's man, and then things have changed, right? But what I did realize is that in the changing process, he kept saying to me, like, you're going the wrong direction. And at the time my ignorant ass was like, oh, I don't need you to tell me what to do and blah 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 blah. So I had a good man walk away from me because I refused to listen. I was combative. I wanted to go toe to toe. Oh shit, I make as much money as him, so he can't tell me what to do. That was the young minded me. So now it's so different for me that I am willing to listen. I think that my communication skills are way better than it was before. I also have to understand that every action don't need a reaction. Um, it's just different levels to it. And I trust me, on this app, I see women that's 40 still saying that men ain't shit. You got women that's 45 that went through a bit of divorce and now trying to tell everybody else, oh, don't get married because the man want to do this and the man want to do that and he wants you to be his slave. I heard that and I was disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
So, a person to change for who they want to change for, but they have to want to change for themselves, right? So if you keep attracting broken people
Hmm.
and don't understand why you keep attracting broken people, now it's time to fix yourself. You can't go into a relationship expecting somebody to fix you, because in the process of them trying to help you fix you, you may be breaking them. So it's like a two-way street. So I feel like if you're not ready to go into a relationship, and you still feel broken, don't break somebody else because they're trying to help fix you.
Facts. Yes. I
Let's
agree
try to
with
fix
that.
these prompts
Yeah.
now, man. We getting further and further
Perfectly
away.
said. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. And that's awesome. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah. So we
But
gon'
the
we
thing,
gonna
go
know if
ahead.
you really receptive of this, because if you come back in alive, sound like you was sounding before. I know it. I know you ain't did nothing. You were just talking.
Capping.
Want to
Oh,
come
that
once you coming
capping.
back with your chest sticking out, like, man, I feel it. I
But
talk
here's
to
the
him.
thing. Here's the thing, Kev. People want to act like men and women are a monolith, or marriage is a monolith. That you have one size that fits all.
Mm-hmm.
That if everybody in checking off these boxes, that their marriage isn't good. My thing is that your marriage or your relationship works because you work with that person.
Mm-hmm.
What works in my household may not work in your household, you know, and vice versa. And everybody wants to try to compare their households to somebody else's household. And then that's where the problem lies. Because you're trying to compare yourself to something that you don't know exactly how that dynamic works. But if it works for you in your household, then be happy with it. And so that's the thing. There's too much comparison or competition out there in trying to prove to everybody that you are the best. I mean, yes, we want to have competition in terms of that upward mobility and that creating that great legacy for family. But you can't compare yourself to you can't compare your relationship to what you see on TV or even what you hear on TikTok.
Kev, didn't I tell you I got family members like that? To where I told you my cousin, she's married and she's doing that with her husband right now. She's looking at social media. She's looking at the married women around us, and she's like going off of telling her man to step it up just because she sees these men stepping up in certain areas, and she trying to basically make him move. And I'm like, you can't do that. You can't sit up here and put this man on another man's type of time. He gonna move at his own pace. At the end of the day, he gonna do his own race. and what's good, whatever it is that he can do for y'all situation. You can't get mad or upset because you're looking at somebody else's lifestyle and like, oh, they got the house, they got two Audis or whatever case may be, and you be like, why don't I have a house? Why don't I have the Audis? Why don't my kids have all my kids have their own bedroom? It's like, honestly, stop looking at other people's lifestyle, like you said, comparing yourself, because honestly you're gonna hurt yourself, and you're gonna hurt your relationship, and you ain't even realizing that you're gonna end up losing your whole situation because you sitting up here being in a mindset where you're trying to force everything. To me, that's forcing. You trying to force some shit. You trying to force your man to step up in certain positions and areas when you know he already trying and doing the best he can.
Honestly, you only see women do that. I've never heard a man compare himself to another man's household. Or I've never heard a man say, oh, look, damn, they got a good family. They got a two-house girl. I've never heard men say that. I've only heard women compare and contrast their situation to somebody else's. Now,
Hmm.
I had my brother. My brother went through that. He had asked his ex girl because he left her alone. You want to live their life, or you want to live the life that I'm providing here? Because if you want to live their life, go ask them if they need an extra wife. Go ask them if
Damn.
you want, if they can add you to the poly, or if they do poly. She was mad. She called everybody. She called me. She called my other two sisters, and I'm like, what do you want me to say? As a woman, I've never compared myself to another woman. As
That
far
part.
I'm not doing that, because what you eat don't make me shit. You
Well,
get what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I just recently experienced some of my OGs, like the OGs in the family. Like, they ain't gonna lie, they hating on the young ones. Ain't even gonna lie, cause it's like, remind you, we got more access to a lot of things nowadays, and things are changing. So we took a trip out to, I think it was Miami or something, and we came back, and I guess the men posted their pictures up, and for some reason, our it's like some men in our family, like, they got up on the internet talking about oh, y'all look gay. Like, what? Like,
Oh,
cause they was in a they was like in, you know how people dress for Hawaii, how they wear them little shorts, like basically how Dwayne Wade be dressing, like, to a certain
Luai.
extent.
They was dressed like
But
Luai.
yeah, like, they're just, and we was like, what the hell? And because they just was all in different colors, bright colors, and I was like, why would y'all say that, knowing that these all are married men? Like, at the end of the day, it's giving, like, y'all hating on them because y'all didn't get to travel growing up. It's giving that y'all really upset because y'all didn't get to go on a trip. Like, at the end of the day, if y'all wanted to go on a trip, get y'all money up and come on. Y'all ain't got to sit up here and throw shade at your own family. My bad, F1. I know what I said. My bad. But my bad. But I'm just saying, like, you really do got people out here that would literally look at your lifestyle or something you and somebody else doing and compare that shit to that. And that's the problem. Social media is a dangerous place for a lot of people because they'll start to feel like, oh, if my man don't cry at my wedding, he ain't the man for me. If my man don't sit up here and buy me Chanel or a Birkin, he ain't the man for me. If my man can't sit up here and put our kids in different clothes and shoes every day, he ain't the man for me. It's like, what the fuck is you comparing? What kind of man is you trying to honestly get to actually please? Like, what kind of man are you trying to please? Are you even trying to please a man? Because it sounds like a lot of women just want the man to please them.
Right.
Mm,
Oh, I was
mm-mm.
about to say, was that bullshit? Was that?
No, no.
What happened?
Because he sneezed.
Oh, my bad. I did have an itchy nose. That was perfect timing, though. I think I'm
you
itching because
know,
we supposed to be holding men accountable. We talking about women.
Oh, come
Mm.
on, come on. Let's hold
I,
them
I,
accountable
hey,
then, Kev.
hey. I'm gonna say this. You speaking. Preach it, sister. Preach it. Let them have you cooking. You cooking right now. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
thank
just
you.
I'm gonna just be quiet.
I
You
feel
about
like
to get cooked when I'm done with this, though. Like,
all the ladies and the men saying some good stuff. Y'all cooking too.
all right, speaking of cooking, smell boiled meals today. So, uh, so how y'all feel about that? Everybody done left and stuff. We done talked about everything, but all right. So it's my perception.
Invite somebody send some invite.
Yeah, get the divestors in here
Oh,
too, man. All them in here.
let me do the same. Let me do the same. I'm gonna send some invite
Yeah, do your
to
thug
some.
thizzle, right? If you don't know how to do it, hold your finger where the side of my letters and prompts is at for like 10
Yeah,
seconds. You gonna
no
see a list of
problem.
people come up, then share it all. What's the deal,
Okay.
bags? What's
Or
the
you
deal,
could
man?
do it like this, Kev. You see that arrow at the bottom next to
Yeah,
the
the
gift?
arrow, that's the main one. Yeah, I got
But you could do copy link, and what it would do, it would send it to all your followers.
you.
Now
Ooh.
I warn you guys. I'm gonna warn you guys. The female that's about to come up. She a dominant woman, and she studies psychology, so she probably gonna analyze everybody that's in that room,
Ooh.
and then make her
But
own
guess what? She
assumption.
got her match right here. So what's up? She got her match. I'm with it. So let her come.
Jesus.
How do you say your name? It looks so pretty, and so I just don't want to confuse you.
Sadari.
That's
Sadari.
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 Oh, that is
That's
pretty.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I don't know if she's up yet, but
That's Queen Sadari
Don't
from
start. Don't
Wakanda.
start that.
don't
Don't
start
start with
Whatever.
me,
no stuff.
Chicago.
There will be no stuff.
Hmm.
But if she thinks she gonna come up here and be dominant and alpha and all that, yeah, she could try.
Who you
She
talking
studied
about?
Where Tansy
psychology.
go? Where did Tansy go?
Oh, you talking about
Come
Tansy?
on, Tansy. Oh,
You
man.
talking
We
about
already know
Tansy?
about her.
Where do you? Okay.
You was
Yeah.
talking. Wait,
Anyway,
That's my best friend
never
right
mind.
there.
Louis, you was talking about
Right.
Tansy.
No. She ain't joined yet, so she's probably sleeping still, because she was up all night on her own live, and so she's probably still sleeping.
Oh, he talking
But
about somebody that's not here.
Got
Oh,
you.
yeah, no, she's not here yet.
I think by the
Which
time y'all
she
finish with his ass today, he gonna learn a couple of lessons.
But didn't he
who
say
me?
the person
Who
who's coming
me?
up here next?
Hello.
Didn't he say who's coming up here next?
Wait, who gonna wait? Hold on now. She asked a question. I'm asking, are you talking to me?
I didn't ask a question. I made a blatant statement.
Yeah, because you said the lady
Okay.
that's coming up here next, which would imply that somebody was going to be coming to the panel that would be, an
Oh
alpha
no,
or
no,
something
no.
dominant. That's what you said.
I don't
Okay.
have the power to do that. No, sorry, ma'am. I'm
Okay. We
sorry.
were just
If
going off
I
of what you
indicate,
We
said. That's all.
okay.
we were trying to figure it
Yeah.
out too, bro. Thanks.
No, I'm sorry. If I indicated that, this is not my life. This is
Hmm?
Mr. What I can't I'm sorry. My eyes is bad right now, so I can't
Kev,
say
just
your
say
name
Kev. You
for.
struggling, man. Like,
That's King Kev from Zamunda.
there you go. There
Okay.
you go. Get it
Baby.
right.
I'm gonna
Get it
just
right.
call. Can I just
Get it
call you
right.
King? Is that
There
okay?
you go. You could, yep. Say, no, don't call me no king. That's a trigger word for me.
Don't trigger him.
Oh,
Just say
okay.
Kev.
What would you like to be
The
called?
problem, everybody think they kings and queens and stuff. Kings and queens paying taxes.
No. On some serious note, I will tell you, I have diabetic, so my eyes come in and out, so I can't read the words very
Got you.
well.
I got you. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and start
Okay.
you off real quick then, if that's the case.
Okay.
So the lack of self-discipline. The lack of self-discipline of men is the reason America is even worse off today. How you feel about that?
Okay. The lack of
You
discipline.
the lack of self
It's
discipline, and
I know
I can
you
say
want it.
this.
I know you itching though. We gotta get to you soon. You gotta
You know
discipline
I'm
yourself
itching.
away for your turn. There you go.
It ain't my. You ain't got no order. Set an order. Then I wait my
I just
turn.
say I'm talking to Louie, ain't I? He
I
just
thought
gonna
that
bust
was gonna be a
in.
problem. I thought
Huh?
one of your prompt questions, but anyway, because I can't see, I need
I got.
a
Oh yeah, I
reading eye
got you though. Oh,
dog.
you for sure. I'm
I
gonna
need
for
a
sure get.
reading eye dog. Shit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not the reading. Nah, not that one. Still, not that one. Lou, yeah, you ain't about to. You back in the hot seat again, man. What you got, man?
Yeah. You said the lack of discipline and something, and so
Oh
of
my
America.
gosh. Let me get you. I got you again. The lack of self-discipline of men is the reason
Hmm.
America is even worse off today. How you feel about that?
Okay, so my intellectual response would be, I think we're worse off than we were before, and that's my intellectual
Mm,
say. And here is an example. Okay, um, we've been we've been going through a recession that we have not seen ever before,
mm,
and inflation has been at the highest that we have ever seen before, and we cannot control it, and it's just gonna keep going and going and going. Um, now to the point that we say, okay, inflation is up, gas prices is coming down, which is what Joe Biden has done, and I don't know where he done it. Maybe Congress did it or whoever, whatever. I already know how the Senate work. Maybe some negotiations in the background happen, and then so yeah, so it's going down. Now let's get to the nitty gritty of it. Who provides us with gas? Um, Putin, and now they Iran, and all those are the people, and then so now they're sanctioning us. So this is funny to me because now we have to drill our own, but let's not go there. We're not gonna go to that rabbit hole. What else did you have?
we just gonna do that from
Can,
now on.
can, can,
We on it.
Kev,
Go ahead,
can I get on
anonymous.
this? All
Yeah.
right, thanks. All right. Um, yeah, we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole because a lot of things, a lot of points of view are wrong. But the lack of self discipline in men is why we are in the state
Wait,
we're in.
what did you say?
And, and
A lot of the points that I said is wrong.
uh, that's that self control thing that we're talking about. As
I
No,
can't
as
self
with him.
control.
I
I'm talking
yeah,
can't.
facts. You can look these things up.
as
We can look
it,
these
well,
things up.
okay, see, here it is. The thing is that you talk and nobody interrupts. I talk and nobody interrupts until and I stop
Okay,
talking.
talk.
Uh,
Talk.
thank you, host number two, um, co-host. But anyway, the lack of self discipline in men while we're in the situation we're in America today. It gets back to that circular argument, Kev, where it's what came first, the chicken or the egg. And
Mm,
then, I mean, if we look at things from a statistical standpoint, and we look at the number of men who have children versus number of women, and then women also being the largest populace or largest sector of populace in the country. Um, if 54% of men are single and childless, and we look at our women at being 70% of them are are having children, not necessarily out of wedlock, but 70% of women have children, then that lets me know that a lot of men are practicing a lot of self control. I mean, I may not be one of those men who practice self control. I can admit that, I've said that since the day I had my first child at 15. I said that people would not necessarily want to date me because I had a child at 15, and I understand how people will view that. And then, but the fact of the matter is that I think that the where we're at is a combination of people in denial for their own outcomings, or people that don't take accountability for their own choices. And I think life is completely about choices and not about mistakes. And I think people that say that we made mistakes is trying to negate their accountability, responsibility for the choices that they made. We don't make mistakes; we make choices. And I land.
Okay. I go to bed. I think I see. Did I miss her? Dang, I probably missed it. Let me see. Make sure. Dang, she said it already. All right. I know it's too late because I look too late. All right. Main thing, what you got for us now? We already got a couple men now, so let's get on the woman's point of view.
Um, yeah, I agree with a lot of what they said. I think society definitely took a turn for the worse. You know, I feel like the entertainment business is running everything. You know, they got control of our people, our kids. Um, I think it's making also social media and stuff like it's making things way much 10 times worse. Like having cameras and everything is giving too many people access to show themselves in a bad lighting. Um, ain't no don't nobody want to listen today. Everybody
Mhm.
feel like they got all the answers.
Mm.
Um, we have a problem with people wanting to prove themselves nowadays more than ever. Um, I think there are a lot of people who move to taking advice from people who truly don't understand their situation and or to give them the best route to take. People are taking advice like I remember your grandmother, your grandfather, those were the people you ran to when it came to getting some real solid advice on your relationship, things that's going on in life, or you'll go to church or whatever. The church even turned into a whole damn circus to me. Um, things aren't things have aren't the same. It's like we're living in a society where they're trying to make everything free spirited and
Mhm.
let people do what they want. Your kids ain't even gotta I'm sorry y'all, my voice getting raspy. I'm coming down with something, I think. But yeah, I think also yeah, you can't even control your own kids. If you hit your kid can call the law enforcement or CPS on you. Um it's a lot of things that stopping parents from being parents. Shit, hell, even nowadays the parents are acting worse than the kids. They can't even get they relationships or their mental right. But they in their mind, everybody got it so well put together. But somehow you're still struggling here. You're still struggling in this area. And it just like, but you said you was a perfect 10. But
Uh,
yeah, I'm a
Can I
land
ask
there.
you? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Yes.
Can I
Yes.
mean this room? All right. I mean, when we talk about social media is influencing our kids, okay. But my question is, why is social media influencing our kids? The reason that social media is influencing our kids because we've given them access to all the things that they aren't ready for. We are the ones that buy our kids, smartphones and give them, laptops and tablets and give them access to the World Wide Web unfiltered. So that and I just had this epiphany. It's a responsibility of parents to make sure that if they don't want their kids to be out there on the internet until they're ready for the internet. And so
Yeah.
therefore, if we want our kids to be in touch with us, all phones ain't smartphones. They still have flip phones out there. And so if we want to make sure that our kids are safe and in places they need to be,
I, I tell
that
Kev this
phone
all the time.
right, that phone doesn't have to be a smartphone. So I mean, they can browse the web all they want to and go unchecked and unfiltered. Because how many of us parents out there checking our children's history and
I
seeing
agree.
where the fuck
Exactly.
they're going. And so then we're blaming, social media for influencing our kids. But the fact of the matter is that you as a parent is supposed to be influencing your children to, how can I say it, uh, feel a certain way about being disappointed with them as a child. Our children don't feel that sense of how we feel when they disappoint us, because it's unfiltered. And I think we need to check that, as a people. We need to get our kids off the internet. I'm not saying we
So
should bar them, but it is still our responsibility. That's all I'm saying.
I
I agree.
agree.
So that was your question for me.
Well, I mean, it was a question for
Uh,
everybody, but
oh,
for you too.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, because I was like, hey, calm down, please.
I agree with
Um,
everything he said. Everything.
yeah,
Yes.
I do too. Hey, Queen, calm down. But I do too. I'm gonna say, yeah, I say that to Kev all the time when I'm in here. I always tell him, like, I grew up off of that where I didn't have a phone. I had outside. I was running to the candy lady. I was sitting up here, playing with my friends. It's like nowadays social media, like you said, they gave kids, like parents are giving them kids. Hold on.
I took my kids off of there, Mr. Anonymous. My kids can only have, any kind of um, stimulation from computers or any tablets or any of that for 2 hours out of the day. And one of those hours, it got to be something where you're learning like math, writing, reading, something. It is not the responsibility of society to parent your child. It is your responsibility to parent your child. And people are blaming entertainers and so many things for the influence that they have. But if you have that influence over your child, then you negate anything that anybody else is trying to tell them. My kids don't even like watching TV no more. They like doing other stuff where it forces them to use their creativity, their imagination, and kids are getting away from that. But the problem too I seen is when I took my children to the park. I took my children to the park, and while at the park, the kids were playing and the parents were on their phones. So it's learned behavior. They do what they see.
Oh yeah, that goes
Correct.
was saying. Like, yeah, kids shouldn't have the same access as the parents have access to. Cause like I always say, if you sitting up here watching booty shaking on your phone and you can run across those type of things, what makes you think your kid can? And that's what people don't understand. Like when like my grandma used to say, all your child need is a phone that they can call and text on, just for emergencies only, nothing else. Said, because all that other stuff is just gonna confuse you and your kid. and and that's because she was just a simple woman. She felt like things were better off in the world being simple. She was like, when you complicate things, dysfunction comes. So it's like the more you, what they say, you give them a foot, you give them a toe, and they'll end up trying to grow a foot. Like, that's society. You start in, and I feel like that stuff started off with like our sidekicks, our beepers, our I feel like I start to see people like be in that mode of wanting to look or be a certain way when I start to see the belts coming out, the grills. It was like a lot of stuff back then. The belts with the words. People was copying that stuff like crazy back then. Um
We had
it's
the landlines. That's what we had. We had a landline, and it had a long ass cord. And
Yep,
your mama
a
said,
super
"Put
long
that
cord that
phone
wrapped
back in my
around
room."
everything.
So
It
we
And
wrapped
was
you and
around
bringing
you
the
everything.
landline into our room. That's
and
what
you,
we was
you
doing.
and you better not be on that phone when your mom and daddy
Correct.
coming to the
Yeah.
door. And
Correct.
and if I hang up this phone, do not call me back. I
Wait,
Hello.
the
don't care
landline.
what we
Hold
talking
on. The
about.
landline, was those the phones with the they? What
They
was
had the
so?
long ass cord to it, and you plugged it into the wall. and you had
Cause
Bell South, and you had those
It's a
kind of
what?
companies.
Cause I
it's a
had, cause
it's a
our phones
damn
was
shame.
big. Our
Yeah.
our phones,
No, they
the
weren't
phone we,
smart.
no,
They was
no, our
they
phones
weren't
that
smart
we
at all.
had in our phones that we had in our house, it was so big.
Wait a
It was
minute,
so
hold
big,
on.
and it had like it had big ass buttons. And when I
Yeah.
say
Big
it
buttons in
wrapped
the rotary
around
Or rotary.
everything, it
and a
wrapped
rotary
around.
dial. Do you know how many people I've seen on TikTok couldn't use a rotary dial phone? But here's the thing, rotary dial phone. How you make a call? you know
The kids don't know
what?
how to use it, boy.
It didn't
What?
even have a
You know,
screen.
I'm gonna tell you something. I am good with numbers. Remember numbers, credit card numbers, telephone numbers. I used to store about
Hmm.
40 numbers in my head because when I was out there doing my thing, and I didn't write numbers down, so I stored numbers. Now you don't. Now our cell phones make us that we don't have to utilize that skill anymore.
Yes.
Yes,
We
you
don't
sound
remember.
like my
We don't.
man.
Right. Look, I still utilize the skill of remembering numbers, but it's gotten more so that you don't have to. But the thing is, because even when cell phones first came out,
Hmm.
you realized you only had 25 contacts you could save.
Yeah.
That's it, 25. But
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing, and I hear too much so much on TikTok, is that people hate to hear what old folks used to say, and I still say it to this day to my kids, my grandkids, or whatever. Uh, do as I say, not as I do. And
Mm.
what that meant, and see, this is where people conflate it. Okay, if our parents were smoking, if they smoked, they were saying, "Look, this ain't for you because it's age restricted." If our parents were drinking, this ain't for you, it's for adults.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they meant by that. That didn't mean that if I'm eating steak, you can't eat steak.
Right.
No. And so many people get butthurt hearing that trope and then conflating it to mean, we don't want you to do anything. No, if it was age restrictive, like the internet should
Mm-hmm.
be, like
Yes.
smartphones should be,
Yep.
then we'd understand that there are boundaries that we need to set for our children and our grandchildren. That's it.
Mr. Anonymous, you remember to
Anonymous.
stay in a
Hey,
child's place? You remember that saying? Hey, you
Hmm.
Oh,
stay in a child's place,
absolutely,
I
or
was
this is
I was
adult
absolutely,
time here. Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
I'm gonna tell you
I was
something.
about to
My
I was about
youngest
to
daughter.
just tell you, Anonymous, when you brought up the whole remembering the phone thing, the crazy thing is my man said he said, you remember, he's like, I'm so dependent on the damn GPS. I can't even remember that I used to not need this damn GPS.
Mm-hmm.
Because we become dependent on things, on this
Look,
technology.
well, like I told you, I travel a lot, and I'm gonna tell you the worst place to drive in I've ever been in my life. The worst place to navigate is actually Boston, Massachusetts, because Boston has these streets that end. you know, all of a sudden they go around a curve up the street and they end, and so there were days when we traveled to Boston, all we had was the map. And so I don't know how I used to navigate it, but we did. But I use GPS now only as a time determinant to where I'm getting to my destination. Even though I know how to get there, but the GPS actually helps you avoid traffic. I taught that to my wife. So you still need to use GPS to give you a better route to go. But I mean, technology is great, but the thing is that it's a double-edged sword because, like I said, our kids are exposed to much more than what they need to be.
hello to the room, and hello, Kevin. I was invited up by Honest. She's so
Hmm.
honest, and I think she just picked me up from the comments. I was
Hmm.
appreciate that she was so candidly about the things she was saying, and it was on a level where anyone could understand. And actually, if they want to pick up from it, they could actually learn from it and grow from it.
Hmm.
I was just waiting. I just thought you'd have to wait until someone spoke to you to speak up. That's why I was sitting here.
Hmm.
So I don't want to sit here
I'm
and
glad. I'm glad. Yeah.
yeah,
Cause yeah, we done
but
shift
that's
so
what
much it be getting deep.
yeah,
We
but
lost a lot of
I've
people
said
too. I
on,
see.
yeah, I've said on the live before, and then, with the same process of waiting to be spoken to before you speak, and they dropped me thinking I was a troll. So I didn't
Right.
want
So
to do
let me
that.
make
I
sure
didn't
that was
want
a
to
bad
get dropped.
experience right there. Right. But
Yeah,
I
didn't
was
want to
just
get
thinking about
dropped.
it too. I took a glance at your name and I'm like, but they ended up starting another
Were you
conversation.
traumatized, bro? Were you traumatized? Did you need counseling? Did you need therapy because of being
No,
dropped?
no, I don't need counsel. I tell you what. I tell you, one time I came up and I was just thrown in a blender. It's like we were talking about life situations, and I mean, they just had a couple of attack dogs that just attack you and take one or two words that you said, and man, it was like it was
What you
traumatizing. It
mean by
really
two words
was.
though? What you mean by that? No,
Well, I'm just saying, you might say something, and
no, I'm messing with you, dog.
yeah, we had some people that was a little too deep and was just looking
Yeah,
for
we're
someone to
not deep in here,
sacrifice.
Walker.
Yeah,
We're cool.
someone to sacrifice. Some of these lives you come up on, and they just looking for somebody they can butcher up
Mm-hmm.
to help, uh, put some volume to their points or to their narrative. So everyone's not up here trying to learn. And the thing with the cell phones, I mean, I agree with the other two people on the panel. Yeah, we had to remember numbers. We had that phone, but hey, look, you had to wait till your sister get off. It's like, and when Hold came in, we thought that was like a new cell phone when they had Hold on the call. Where you could answer the other line, but now you can't even do the things that people used to do. Call someone and have them on the line to listen to them to start some trouble, because now the phone would say you're on a conference call.
Oh, right.
And
Snitch on you.
they're trying to start trouble. So wait, well, what you calling me? Why am I on a conference call?
Right, exactly. No, we'll that's all he's gonna hear.
All right. Well, hey, guys, you guys have a wonderful weekend, and I like to just sit and listen, and I know that that's an effective thing for a lot of people, because some people want to be a part of something or want to learn something, and they may just sit here. So when you're speaking, you're not just speaking to the people on the panel; you're speaking to the whole room, and I
Right.
know a lot of people get that, and that's
Mhm.
effective. Okay, you guys have a good, wonderful Saturday, and appreciate you again. So she's so honest.
Oh, so you good on the topic, or you just gonna
Yeah, I
listen?
was about to say that.
Right, because
You
you
don't want to
said
answer?
that and ain't say nothing about the topic. Give your opinion on it.
Well, I tell you what.
I'm not gonna drop you for now.
Yeah, we do like self discipline. I mean, because now we're in kind of a generation where everyone gets rewarded whether they're the best at something or not. It's like everyone gets a trophy. Don't want to be overlooked. So it doesn't make people strive to be their best. And that's one thing. And you guys would be really, really aggravated if that one time you look at something on a screen, you can't really read it because the writing is too small. That has to happen to you only one time. You'll be in line at the pharmacist trying to get those bifocal glasses and aggravated as hell.
I already got him. I got a 2.5. So I need a reading eye dog. I don't need a seeing eye dog. I need a reading eye
Watching
dog.
TV close.
I can't see shit up close. Look, I'm 61.
This
I'm
man
proud
said
of
a
it. I'm still
reading
here
dog.
working. A reading eye dog. That's right, reading eye dog. I want a dog to read for me. 3 barks. Hey, sound that shit out, dog.
Well, I'm just saying, it's an awakening. It's really an awakening. You'll be surprised when it happens. Like, what the hell's going on in this world?
No, I'll be pulling my phone back. What they say?
But you can't see what you can't see, and you don't hear what you didn't hear. So you got to thank God for having ears and having eyes to see. But they always have some great. Huh?
Y'all be laughing at the old folks that I might be at number 18 and shit.
Just keep living. You'll learn a lot of things.
Just keep living. You gonna learn. You ain't gonna be able to see neither when you get older. Everybody gonna need some glasses for something. Sunglasses. You'll need some glasses. So.
What is that in your picture, Walker? If you don't mind me asking.
Actually, that's an old radio that was bought at there was 2 of them. There's one that was blue and there's one that was red like that. That's a little transistor radio. It's an AM and FM radio, and it was purchased at a garage sale. My
Wow.
mother picked up 2 of them when I was a kid. So, man, the thing is still around. So I kind of treasure it, and I just made that my screen picture. I mean,
Oh,
if
that's
someone looks at it
cool.
and say, "Man, that radio is old as hell," I said, "Well, how old is this person?" You know. So I'm right
Wow.
along with the brother that just spoke.
Uh,
He said he's 61.
uh,
I'm 60.
right. Unfortunately, I recognize that a transistor radio. See, y'all miss the good old days. I miss the fucking '80s. I'm gonna tell you, I miss the '80s like a motherfucker. I mean,
I was
look, I
used
miss the
to
good old days.
seeing
Look,
my
look, look,
radios
look.
didn't look like that. I was used
Hold
to
on.
seeing jukebox.
See, this is the thing. Y'all
I mean
walk around
boombox.
listening to music on your phone, and phones sound like transistor radios. We used to walk
Mm-hmm.
around with boom boxes because music
Boombox.
sounded good. We were looking for
Mm-hmm.
clarity. We were looking for bass.
Yes.
Listening to music on your phone reminded me of a transistor radio, which is no, we ain't trying that. As a matter of fact, never mind. That's another
No,
story
no,
for
don't
another
do
time.
it.
It's just like I had to tell my wife after the fact. I was in the military. I'm ex-military, so I got speakers at my house that I've had since 1986. I have some Sony Vegas. They still
Good,
work. The
good
amplifier,
God.
right. They still work. And they still do the damn thing. But technology has changed.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to buy some new Sony Vegas speakers, and I just didn't do it. And I had to let my wife know after I bought them, because I don't want to get mad, but she had to pull them in the house because they were big heavy speakers. She got mad at me because I had a few big heavy things come to the house. But anyway, she said, "How much did they cost?" I told her $20. But these speakers now, I don't know what they sound like. I ain't been home yet, but I bought some new Sony Vega speakers because it's new technology. Because sound speakers are sounding better now in smaller packages, but these are towers and these are bigger than my grandson. So my grandson will have fun with these too. But anyway, the point that I was trying to make, and I'm rambling, no I am, but transistor radios sound like phone radios to us. And so when you hook it up to Bluetooth doesn't still sound like good high fidelity. And never mind, let me get off that. All right. But anyway, I know about transistors because am I rambling? Anyway, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm old. Forgive me. I'm working.
Yes.
I'm a Walmart greeter.
Yeah, definitely tells your age, and I guess some people just didn't recognize it. But hey, I'm gonna go ahead and sit in the background, and I got to run into this store, so I'm not gonna be to keep the phone on.
I don't want to
So hey,
go.
All right.
thanks to you guys. You're doing imparting some good things. I mean, you're responsible for what you say. You're responsible for how you influence people. So if you don't know any better, then that's why you are where you are. But if you do know better, hey, hats off to you. Take care.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate you, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, now it's half the panel gone and the people. Guess we get to the next question.
I'm about to get these likes up. Can y'all hit them
Boy.
likes, please?
Mm-mm-mm. They said we ain't want to hear them stories. That's what they ain't want to hear. I was waiting for them to start putting man on her. That's what they were waiting on. Yeah, I ain't
Hey,
talking about it.
hey, one more thing before I leave. When it comes to sharing, I usually share about 15 to 30 times. And I say, hey, let me get rid of some friends. So what I do is let me get rid of the weight that's in my room that shouldn't be here. Let them see the views the people that I view and the ones I think to be valuable. So those messages that are going on when I invite people, they may come over, they may drop off, but I send about 15 out every time, 15 to 30. So, okay, it's time to get rid of some friends.
See if they can stand in the fire.
TikTok
Hey,
night.
drop me off because this is new to me, Kev.
I got you, brother.
Thanks, buddy.
Y'all remember when y'all used to put the song on to do the messages for your voicemail? Or no, that was just me.
Yeah, I know she was being sweet. That's why I ain't say nothing.
Girl.
You know?
You had
Oh,
a
what you were saying?
You
I
had
had to
to
make
find
sure
a
I caught that
perfect
little heart.
song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
this-
find your
this-
favorite song, put up on it.
Absolutely.
This Mr. Anonymous, if you got time, go ahead. leave a message. If you don't have time, just call me back.
Yeah, yeah.
I had my Barry White playing in the background. You know.
You be
Girl, get
sitting up
love
there,
for
you
your
be like,
little baby.
listening. You having to listen. You be like, nah, that ain't the one. That ain't the one. I gotta do it again. I gotta make my
Okay.
voice sound a little bit more sexy.
Look,
Oh no, I'm gonna take
my,
it way
my
back.
my music was louder than me.
Women
Right.
don't
I
probably
gotta sound
remember
a little
that.
bit loud.
We used to make tapes, taping it
Yes.
from the radio or from the record player.
Yes.
Making
Remember that?
music.
Yeah.
My brother and my cousins was doing that every day. They used to carry around this tape recorder and stop and play it, rewind it. I was like, this is crazy. They'd be doing that 24/7, burning CDs. I said,
Burning
y'all crazy.
CDs. This
Bruh.
generation will never know
Boy.
about LimeWire. Never. My
Oh,
son
nah,
and
nope.
LimeWire, boy. I had him. But hey, now make me one with all of the hits from
Hey,
the 80s. No, okay, no. Put these people in here because I want to put it in my car. They don't even have CD players in the car no more. It's just horrible.
boy. I said,
It was
take
a
me back.
serious
Just take
mission.
me back.
It was.
Just to enjoy the moment.
Used to be trying to go to what they got the what's that freaking Staples and stuff, trying to get them little blank CDs.
The blank CDs to burn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It's so
Boy,
Man,
I
crazy.
felt like that was accomplishing a
It's so
mission for
crazy.
me.
I
I just
got
went.
600.
I went
I
into
got
a
600 blank
store.
CDs in my blank CDs and DVDs in my closet right now, sitting on the bottom of the
See?
floor.
I went into a store, right? I went to
Mhm.
this recent store downtown out here in Las Vegas. That's where I live. Um and when I say it got all our childhood, like every single childhood memory that you could think of was in this store. I had to record it. I said I'm about to post this. And I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. I'm just gotta get my video and stuff together. But I went up in there and I was like, damn, they got the very first Batman that ever came out, very first Batman car. It had all the things, yo-yos. It was just a lot of old stuff that was in there. And I was like, this is crazy. I said a lot of kids won't even know half of the things that we used to play with. Like, or things that we
So
seen
true.
back then. Like all the characters. I was like, they don't even know about gargoyles. They don't know about none of that.
Oh my!
We could tell how young you are because you called it the Batman car. You know,
Batman motorcycle.
you know.
You leave her
Nah,
alone,
We
Miss
we
Anonymous. You don't know what it
hey,
we
is.
we we know
listen.
it as a Batmobile.
The
That's what we
Batmobile.
say.
Yeah, I
The Batmobile.
I
It's
know,
not
but
Batman's car. The
What is that?
Batmobile.
Batman's ride.
I
That's his
understand.
That's
ride.
right.
Got wings on it and
That-
shit
You know,
People
I
now.
be
mean,
like, what you mean by
it's
that?
like saying Speed Racer's
Batmobile,
car.
yeah,
No,
you're
that's
right.
the Mach 5. That's
the
the Mach
Mach
5.
5, right?
That's right.
Like,
It's not Speed Racer's car. It's the Mach 5.
Well, yeah, I
So
was like
yeah,
saying
yeah.
like all the just everything just uh Nintendo kicks, or like what was that Nintendo
Nintendo?
yeah, they
Oh
had
yeah,
all of
you
that.
young. You saying everything. Say no, I'm talking junk like I'm about to join them. You have to be young. It's like, you talking about what about that? They used to have that little one like the program games that be inside that
Like I
little.
said, if it's from far back then, it's in that stuff.
Oh my! Oh, we had to feed that one pet every day, and if it unalive and stuff, you don't feed it every day. Remember that?
You said the what?
Oh, it's over. Man, dang, I can't be that much older than you. Ain't no way.
I couldn't
There's
even
no
hear.
way.
I
I'm only
lost
33.
hearing. I lost
There's
hearing for 3 seconds.
And
But
ain't
blowing that
no way.
Nintendo cartridge. That Patty that duck hunt. My son used to be
they
pointing
had
at
the
that
they
TV.
had
Duck
the
hunt, yeah.
chia.
Pew pew pew. Yeah, chia.
Okay, we know about that. Right. Yeah, we somewhere. We getting somewhere a little bit.
I still
Kev,
got
you
my
talking
Listen
about the
Easy Bake
here.
Nano Pet?
oven. I still got my
The
Easy Bake
what?
oven.
You talking
My
about the
Easy
Nano
Bake
Pet?
Bake.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah,
It's the
yeah. The
digital pet
little
that you could have
small
like
thing
a
you put on the
dinosaur.
keychain
You could
too.
get a
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
panda
you
bear.
talking about the trolls? The trolls.
No, it was
No,
like
No,
what?
the
a
Nano
digital.
Pet. That's
See,
the
we just
one.
go
Tamagotchi. It's a Tamagotchi you're talking about.
not the trolls.
Yeah, the little pet, like
Yeah,
you
them
want to
ugly,
take your
like people was going
dinosaurs.
crazy when them things came out. Them color
Yeah,
hit curls. I said
those
that's
were the
crazy.
brat dolls at
Or
that
what
time.
was
Who?
the other ones? The other ones with the big eyes.
Brats?
Furbies.
Oh,
Furbies.
Furbies.
Furbies. Oh,
Yeah.
Furbies.
yeah,
I love me some
That's
Furbies.
past
I
me.
was a collector.
I've been up here. Kev, I would just like to say that Patty had me acting very zesty all
yeah.
yesterday.
Not that.
And because
Not
of
I.
that, I have a whole hangover because it's all Patty's fault.
Boy,
Okay, I was
Cause
right.
I
acting
was
very
getting
According to
zesty
her,
all
ain't no a
defensive.
yesterday.
man can't do anything. It's over.
Yesterday was Friday.
It was Friday.
Whoa, I
But
slept the
did you
whole
enjoy
Friday.
yourself, Mama? Like, did you?
I had a time. Okay,
All that matters.
I've got to be zesty more often.
I'm trying to tell you.
I had so much fun. It was like because I said it. He had a dispel. It was just an exciting time in this. We even went out in the streets with it. Okay.
See, I'm trying to tell you, embrace
Yes.
it. This movement needs to be
This
made.
movement has to happen.
It has
Okay.
to happen. Look, my homeboy Cartel just made a video that he saw a woman saying men that pay bills are sassy and faithful men are sassy. So they added stuff to the list, men. Y'all better use this for your advantage. If
Boy.
ever there was a time, this would be the time right here. And the women are setting y'all up for it. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So now when you get with a woman and she's like, well, why you cheating on me? Because Ma, I'm not sassy. Okay, I'm not zesty,
Right.
Ma.
That's fact.
Only faithful men are sassy. Ain't that what you that's what it say right here in the rules. It's right there, Mom. Look. You don't
It
want
was
Can't
me
pay no
sassy.
bills.
Right. Well, why you
Can't
ain't
do
paying
anything.
nothing? I can't pay Mom right here. That's number 101 in the sassy man code.
Thou shalt not be
Men, thou
sassy.
shalt
No.
not no man shall pay bills. If so, he's sassy. I can't do that, Mom. I can't take out no garbage. I can't clean no tires. I can't do that. I can give you dick. They didn't say that was sassy yet. They didn't say that was
Say yet.
sassy. They said I can't eat anything. I can't eat nothing, Ma. I'm sorry. It says a man that eats anything is sassy. I can't do it. I can still give you dick. That's it.
But
Man, y'all better
listen,
use this to your
Patty,
advantage.
I told my husband, I say, oh, you know, niggas open the doors. These are some sassy dudes.
Sassy
All
dudes.
last night.
Babe, you see that man right there respecting women? I want you to stay far away from them. They are zesty. You don't want no parts of that. Mm-mm.
He opened the car door last night. I said, "You not sassy no more."
You not sassy no more.
You not? I take it back.
You just standing there like, babe, you forget something?
I'm literally standing there because I am so accustomed
Right.
to him opening the doors, to him walking in front of me, to him correcting himself on the street. He has accustomed
Go to bed.
me.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Oop.
You about to go to bed.
No, I gotta get Wolf before he say anything.
Oh.
But you good. You good.
But he did not do it yesterday because I started that in the house. Like, you know, niggas do this to sassy. And we got out to the front of the door. He said, I'm not sassy.
I'm not,
You don't open this door.
you
He's
know,
like, no,
nah,
I'm not sassy.
I'm not sassy.
Yep.
Listen, you know what I mean? Look, I'm starting to think maybe I like sassy men because I love my husband.
Love a sassy man.
So I love me a sassy man. Yes.
I don't want
She
you to be
would.
sassy
She
when it comes
would
to
hold the
you're not
Z after
sassy
that
no
too,
more.
though. That's messed up.
I sure did.
He said yes.
Yes. Ain't that how
Boy,
they say it?
that's a whole
Might
nother
not
level
be
of
for me.
sassy.
Ain't that how they say it? Why can't
That
I
is
get
how they say
excited
it too.
too? So I can't get excited. I can't be like, yes.
Yeah.
I got a
No.
sassy
You
man.
stop being excited when if the man was to say he's done for, like, hold on, wait,
No, my husband better
turn it
never.
around.
I
My
just need
husband
to
better never
understand
in
this.
life be like, yes, baby. What the fuck?
I just
Yes,
I
what?
don't
What
just
we
want to
yesing
ever
for?
understand
say
is
anything like that.
I
I'm
just want to
scared.
understand in this culture that we live in where they don't want labels. Everything is now labeled.
Yeah.
But they throw labels out like they fucking Kit Kats, though. Like
Absolutely. I mean,
it's
but
a generation that doesn't want labels that puts labels on everything.
everything.
Dang, what
You
happened?
know,
Yeah, that is very
We
true.
on to the
But
first. We
I'm
still
not
on the
gonna call
first
him
question or the
sassy
second
no more
question?
because I want him to still do the stuff I
I
like.
still
I
like
like
it.
it.
I like it. Wait, baby, listen,
Mama,
that was
you
I said I
talking?
was just
dumbass.
playing.
My sound out?
No, we can hear
Can you
you.
hear us?
Mhm.
You
I
hear
be
us?
I be just trying to say it enough because I want them to hear how stupid that shit sounds.
Yep,
Like, I
yep,
want
yep.
them to, like, okay, cool, that's great, but let's start, you know what I'm saying? Let's start really calling a spade a spade. Cool, let's take it deeper, Mom. Let's see how far y'all ready to go. Men that makes over 6 figures, y'all are sassy as fuck. Stop it, knock it off.
That's how it sounds, though.
Can y'all hear
He
me?
said you learned
Yeah.
your lesson,
Yeah,
didn't you? I
we
did.
hear you.
Kev, can you hear me? Cause I can't
I
hear
can
no
hear.
one.
We
We
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
I'm
You
about
just
to
can't hear
drop.
us.
Somebody
That's
type because she can't hear us.
So you got to
She
there
trying
you
to be
go.
slick so
She
she can't, so
she
she
need a
can
hearing.
leave. That's what it
She
is.
need,
to the
she
TikTok
she
app
just
and hit the update.
Kev.
Gotta
She
go
just need a
update.
hearing eye dog. That's all. She need a
Damn,
hearing eye dog.
Kev. Did she just
Wolf in
give
the
you
building.
the?
I hear you, brother.
She just gave you the church finger and slid on out. That's what she did. She was just
That
like,
would.
The
That's the
church
church.
finger? Is that what you said?
yeah, the church
Right.
finger.
What's a church finger?
I'm a
That's what I
fucking
wanted to know.
idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
What's was a Bluetooth or something? I bet you it was something
No,
simple.
my volume was turned down.
Oh my.
Don't be
Well,
zesty now. No.
It be like
right.
that sometimes.
Turn down volume means sassy.
Oh goodness.
I said, how did I get
but
hearing like that? I said, I see everybody talking, but I can't hear.
yeah.
This younger generation. Aye.
Aye.
That was funny.
What's going on?
What's
Hey,
the
man.
deal, man? Yeah, today I'm holding the men accountable today, man.
Oh,
I want to see all the little divestors, the ones that be like, "Oh, you don't talk about men enough," and all that other stuff. I'll do both sides, you know. So quit crying.
Kev, do the voice
Let's
again,
talk
Kev.
about it.
You'll hear it again. I don't want to do it now. You put me on the
Oh
spot. Tea time in
goodness.
the building. What's the deal?
Hey,
I'm trying to
Kev.
be like her when I grow up. You know what I'm saying? She hold both sides accountable.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
know
know, yeah, I
how I
just
am
want to
about
tell the
holding
ladies to
men.
get your passports. These men are not going to be working in a few months. You know, their penises are going to be out. You know, they don't
Oh
have,
my.
they can't get hard. We're going to have an issue with that. So, ladies, get your passport. Go find you a young man because these old men, they ain't got nothing going on for themselves. 35 and up, they pop.
Man,
They
that's
good. They
tough.
got beer bellies. They sewing on beards now. You know what I'm saying? Like, just go find
That's
you a
tough.
young man. Don't
Hey,
wait.
Same
T,
here.
Hey,
T,
hey, Kev, hey, Kev, that's
Mm-hmm.
tough,
Yes.
You know
man.
you can count on
T.
her to bring the tea in. You feel me?
Hold on, T. Speak for the men. You know, I got a beer belly and everything still works.
Sir, that
Trust
is
me.
you're projecting, deflecting.
I,
That's
I,
not
I,
what it is,
I,
and I'm not gonna come
I'm
for it.
not, I'm not
Okay.
projecting.
Listen,
I'm,
sir. Listen, sir. Your traumas and your
T,
triggers are not
T,
my problem. I know that you
T,
have issues. I know you have mommy issues. I don't have
T.
time
Oh
for you,
no,
sir. I don't have
you
time
know,
for you, sir.
I
Yo,
do
the
not have
mommy
mommy
issue just took
issues.
me out.
I don't have mommy issues. My mommy loved me, and my daddy
My
did
mommy
too at the
loved
same
me.
time.
See, he's been
Don't be so
coddled. He's been
sassy.
coddled as a child. He's been coddled as a child. And ladies, this is what I'm saying about these men. This man was coddled as a child by his mother. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't punched in the chest enough. And that's
He
the
Dang.
problem.
wasn't
That's the
punching in the
problem.
chest enough.
And, you know, we need to man these men up because we are losing.
Facts.
Women are getting on their knee and proposing to these men now because they are not holding themselves up to a high enough standard to do what they got to do because their penises don't work anymore. Okay, bye, Kev. Love you.
All
They
right, love you too.
sassy.
Love you too. Yep.
They very
That's
sassy.
tough. Hey, Kev, you said
And she
penises.
dropped some gems.
So
There we
nasty.
go.
Oh, not
And
the
I
penis not
look,
working. Your pee don't work.
I'm calling foul on the play because T just
Listen,
put the visual in y'all heads that our penises don't work,
listen.
and
If
that's
your
not the truth.
penis works, then you are zesty,
Mm-mm.
sir. Pick a
You're,
side.
yeah.
Oh damn,
Does
Pick
it
a
work?
I'm
side.
zesty. My
Zesty.
penis work.
Wow.
You
Oh
zesty as
damn.
hell.
He just came in and killed
Oh
it.
my
Let's say
gosh.
Do you have an
having a
actual
work.
Pick a
beard?
Let's
side.
say
Nasty.
having a working penis in a job means you're zesty.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
See how
I
crazy
don't
Man,
that
want to
that's
be the
messed
one to
sounds?
up.
break the.
Yeah.
I don't want to break the news, but that's what's out here.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Apparently the ladies have fucking spoken. So y'all,
Oh
I
God.
guess I'm just trying to help
She
y'all out.
came in and dropped the mic and left.
Hey, man,
Oh
Yeah.
my
let me
goodness.
yeah,
Where
so
did you
hold on.
That's my
find her?
secret weapon, man. I ain't want her to tell the T already, but she did it already. So hey, you know, we gonna roll
Oh
with it.
Let
God.
me tell
I'm
you
trying to tell
something.
you this is the reason why I'm holding the men accountable. You feel me?
In her live, they go all the way live. Oh my jeez.
Oh my gosh.
You said her life?
And her lives, they is on 10 from the
They
start
like her?
to the finish. It is
They
10.
like her?
It ain't never a 9. It don't go to it's a bunch of
He
zesty,
said a straight
nasty.
team.
Okay,
The straight 10. The whole
I'm gonna
10,
say
10,
I'm
10.
gonna say it like this. Her lives usually have about 800
Yeah,
to
it's at least 800 all
2,000
the
people in
time.
it.
You
You put in
probably
that work though for sure. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. The drama lives always draw a crowd.
It do.
They
It
do.
do. And that's what it is. People like drama because people the perception of drama is excitement and you
Yeah.
know. So
Hey, Kev.
What?
I'm not saying that. Hold on. I'm not saying that Ty is a drama person.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
saying
I'm
that
saying
at
the
all.
lives.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
but I just want people because people record me and say that I said that T's drama, and I don't want that to
They
be
gonna clip you.
people
It's
out
over
there.
now. It's a wrap.
Right.
I knew that dude was.
I knew
Don't
he
ever let him
was
alive.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying
See,
to
look
come
at
for the
that.
smoke. I'm not. See here.
I'm back. See that? First of all, my
Hey,
lives are
Ty.
very
Hey, girl.
educational, young lady.
How you doing? I'm zesty
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. We enter. Hold on. The live, nobody can hear. She want to say something to you, Anonymous.
Yeah. My lives are very inspirational, educational. We hold women accountable. We hold hands and we bow. We do not do any drama over there. We are good girls, Savannah. Okay, we are trying to steer free and detox from all these toxic men in America. We are encouraging each other to get our passports so we can go find us a foreign man. We do not got time for these American men, and the men call that drama. They slide down the walls over there. They can't take the heat, so they out the kitchen, and that's all.
Ty, just make sure that you tell those women to get those passports and
No,
get those
that
men
live be
with
lit from
STD
the
checks.
time you start it to the time it ends.
It does.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, you guys are right. It's a lot of drama. I want to come back over to this side of TikTok. If anybody,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I need a
So how
man
she
who's
don't have a
fast,
headache
who's
after every
conditioned.
live? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got some
I'm asking
energy
something.
though. I always said I
T,
wanted the eyes she got because she see every last. I don't even know if she miss
And
a
her
comment. I don't
comments
know
go
how she
so
do it.
fast.
That's a
How do you do
T,
superpower or something. I don't know how she do
Well,
it though. But
look
Can't
at your
nothing
numbers,
get past the
T,
woman, Kev.
I'm like,
Kev. Look at your numbers.
right, that's what it is. I guess so.
Ty. Speaking
Kev.
of drama, did you happen to see Miss Sneaker's live last night?
Oh my gosh, we can't bring. Kev is very productive. He's a good man, Savannah.
Yes,
But
he is.
yeah.
Today, what the?
Part.
Don't do me like this.
I don't want I don't want to bring this heat over here, but yeah, it
Well,
got
you
hot.
But
always do. Look
you
at the
saw that last night,
numbers.
right?
Look at the
I went to
numbers.
sleep on the. I think about.
Oh, they gonna
I
go
went to
real
sleep
high
on
with
about
me.
the. Look, I went to sleep on about the 1400 bitch in
Oh
live.
yeah.
That's what
Oh yeah.
you know.
It was heated. It was heated. It got hot in the kitchen.
No, I think it's because you let people address. Most of the
Oh, we
time,
ain't talking
people
about my
can
life. We
talk
talking about another life.
and throw it, but that's how it stems from there, and then it projects onto their own. They want to go and they want to say their piece, and
Oh
then
yeah,
people come on
everybody
there.
gets to
Yeah.
speak. Like, even if I don't like you and I don't rock with you, if you come up, if you request up, I still let you up. Like, I'm one of them people. Like, anybody can come up, anybody can have a voice. Like, I'm not gonna shut nobody down, silence nobody. Everybody got a right to speak, but everybody can't take. They can't take the heat. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all right.
That's supposed to be, man. At least everybody get to say something, even if they sound like they
They
I
say
don't
a
want to say
lot.
it, but at least we gave you a chance.
And then I like when you put their names up there. Here, you, and you. Come on, you can talk.
Yeah. It's a
It is
chalkboard
pure
because you got to make
entertainment.
it a classroom now. Because what I'm learning is that
Yes.
us grown adults are like my 5-year-old kindergartners. They all need to be called one at a time. They need to talk and stick. And they need to be reprimanded for their poor decisions. We have to get the smiley chart. It's a lot of stuff we have to do as grown people. It's unfortunate.
I just want everybody in this room to notice something right quick. You notice as Ty came in the room, look how many more people that Kev
That's
got in
what
this
I
live
said.
right now.
Look at the numbers.
Look at the
They
numbers.
go
Just
up.
growing.
She comes
Just
in.
growing.
We're already at
Yeah,
82.
once they see like,
right.
oh man, it's live. What the heck is going on?
She's
It's trash.
Who's arguing over here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Ain't nobody argue, right? They gonna be out of there.
They know I'm not always drama. And it make me sad though, because when I first got on this app, like a year, not even a year in, I had mad respect in these streets, like from all the men. And now when I
What
go
up,
on the
King?
live, they be like, T man, what man, what? Hey T, they don't know what they gonna get when they. They used to be excited when I came in the room. Now they be like, hey T, what's up?
They walking on eggshell. I
Hey,
don't
T,
want to say the
hey,
wrong
T,
thing.
don't ignore my money gun. Cam up. Don't ignore my money gun. Cam the fuck up.
You want me to cam up? Listen, I have pajamas on. I look
You trying to make her do the money dance in the room?
I ain't even
There
dressed.
you go. There you go. Show them that. What you said you was a 6 on? What the 6 look like? No makeup,
Yeah,
no
I'm a
nothing.
6. I'm a 5.5.
They was so mad that day when I was in your room. Oh man,
They
I
don't
be
like to
loving
hear
it.
that. I'm a
Thank you.
5.5 working toward being a 6. That's what I am.
Oh
How that
my
number get lower?
Because I put on a couple
and
pounds
T.Y.
in the last couple months. I gotta get
Oh,
something off. I put on about 5, 6, 7 pounds, probably 10.
I hate it.
So
T.Y. I just want to put
I
out
lost
this
half a point.
disclaimer. T.Y. I just want to put out a disclaimer. I didn't change my name and trying to hide myself because my picture's my picture. I changed my name as a joke in terms of, when Lord says Mr. Anonymous gave a cash app and you say Mr. Anonymous. So yeah. So so I am who I am. I ain't hiding from nobody.
hey,
Fuck
no
them.
excuses.
right.
I get it.
Throw it
I get
away
it.
on.
You know what? You know what? I was talking about that last night. Not trying to bring everything up, but people now, like we got dragged. A lot of us got dragged for about a week, and I kept telling people, that it was going to die down and they were going to find new drama, And the sad part about it is a lot of people saw the truth a little bit too late. And then instead of saying, hey, we made a judgment, we didn't make the right judgment, everybody just try to slide their way back in easily. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to just real easily slide their way back in as if, and that's the part I think where accountability lacks in our community.
Accountability.
People anyway,
Accountability.
you will beat somebody upside the head for something because you refuse to see objectively. You know what I'm saying? Or people are so surface. They don't look inward. They don't look at the possibilities. They don't look at all of the pieces. It's just surface. Or they base it off their own trauma, right? So when it do come out and their minds is clear and everything is clear, they're like, oh shit, how did I miss that? And instead of them saying they missed it, they make excuses why they, you know what I'm saying? They make excuses or they just don't say anything at all.
Right.
And
Now she is 7 now in my book. Yeah, I love when she talk like that.
The people on her live, they listen. They don't listen to hear. They listen to rebuttals. And that's
definitely
where it goes.
I mean, and we talked about my situation. I mean, yeah, I got a pass. I mean, so what? But people don't understand the past because they confuse and conflate it. Like I said before, I mean, people don't look at my accomplishments after what we're talking about. Because one, I get background checks every day that I'm at work because I got to go to different oil facilities and whatever, and I always get a background check. So my background check passes. And what people don't understand is that yes, even though I've been a convicted felon and all this other shit, I'm not what you're trying to say that I am. Period. And the fact of the matter is that even with being a convicted felon, you haven't looked at my accomplishments for that. I mean, because one, black men in America, like I said, once they get a felony in their back, usually they're done. And like I said, I fought through and have been driven to support my lifestyle, my family, my kids, and those that I love. And that's all I say. And people that don't like me, you ain't got to like me. That's fine. I'm good on that.
It's black men, period, Chicago, though. It breaks my heart because even, I don't know if y'all was there when what happened with Hulk and AP. It's like the black man is always wrong, period. Because maybe your voice is a little deeper, maybe your body structure is a little bit, and it's like, believe all women into theirs, you know what I'm saying, until you find the flaw in whatever it is. But what we don't realize is that's detrimental to the man that we refuse to hear, right? Because there are women that will exaggerate things or leave it to your own understanding to make you think one thing. Even, well, I didn't say that, but I didn't clear it up because you didn't ask me. You get what I'm saying? So you get those type of scenarios, and then by the time that people see, the man's reputation and character has already been
Tarnished.
like
Yep.
tarnished.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like no turning back from that, because it's like, how do he get that back? How does he get that time back, right? So I just feel like we as people have to stop just saying, because we women, you have to believe everything we say, because we know women can be manipulative too. Women can lie too. Women got, and there's people that have patterns and women that have patterns and histories of this, right? So we have to be able to see things situational versus gender.
Thanks. Stop talking like that before you lose some friends. Nah, I forgot you do that on your live anyway.
No, you
So I just
already
talking
know.
shit. Yeah, I know you do. That's why I be liking that though. I be like, yeah. So she don't care. She's like, I lose friends or not, I'm gonna speak it. That's exactly how I am too though. I ain't gonna even lie.
If you
Yeah.
holding people
It is
accountable,
what it
and
is.
that's
So.
what they don't like.
And that's good. You don't change your stance though
Yeah.
on, you know, because
And I won't.
T.Y., I'm
You
gonna
said
be
I
a little
won't.
messy. T.Y., I gotta be a little messy. So when I get back to Chicago, I'm making cheesecake. You want some?
Nope.
You wrong.
Nope. You already got. Look, I'm
Give you a
scared.
chance to.
I'm still scared. But hey, you know what's so funny? It's
What's that?
cute because what's getting ready to happen? They getting ready to have a drag talk today, and the drag talk is about the person that they were actually dragging you for.
Oh my.
Hey,
So it's kind of
look.
crazy out now. It's
Hey,
like it's a flip of it.
you know, T.Y., look, T.Y., all I said was, it is what it is. You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people want to drag me based upon my marital status and stance.
Well, yeah,
but,
you ain't
know,
shit. You ain't shit. I'm gonna say that.
Most definitely, I
you
agree
know
with
what?
that too. I agree. They ain't never
T.Y.,
changed.
guess what? There are a lot of men ain't shit.
Well, I
Trust
agree.
me.
You one of them.
Nah, don't be trying to take it off you, man. It's accountability room. Don't be saying that.
You one of them, nigga.
You say how men
Yeah.
be doing sometimes. So that's you man. That's all funny in the wood.
He's gonna throw y'all
A
all
lot of
under
men
the
do
bus.
it too, so that's why I'm gonna
Right.
Look, check this out. Hold on, T.Y.,
I can't let that slide. No, we talking about men today too. I'm not letting that slide.
Look, I take the accountability for not being shit, but my wife love it. That's all.
Okay.
We still
Yeah,
together.
she love your ain't shit ass. But let me tell you,
Absolutely.
let me give you a message. Let me give you a message to give your wife. Don't come Risa Tisa in us, okay?
Please.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, it come across my motherfucking live. I'm
not
gonna
gonna
tell the
listen.
truth. She's not gonna get a vacation. She's not
No.
gonna get a trip up
But
out
at
of
some
me.
point,
Okay,
it's
she gonna love your ain't
accountability
shit
on your
ass, but ain't
end.
no Risa Tisa in us. Okay,
Yes.
because later talking about something, he hurt me. You knew he wasn't shit when you was with him, okay? So I'm just saying, she can love your ain't shit ass, but don't come Risa Tisa in us in a couple years. Just don't do that.
True,
Don't do it.
true.
Stick beside me.
You
Stick
moved
beside
the
me.
man in 2 weeks. What do you expect? You didn't get a chance to know him, and I can't feel sorry for that. I just can't.
Well, tell us how you really feel, Mama.
No, I'm just saying I can't. I don't. But that's just me. Like I can't condone some people's actions. I won't speak on them, but it's just kind of like what you met a man and in 2 weeks you moved him in your house and then you didn't know who he was. You didn't know who he was before you moved him in. But that's just my I can't judge you, but getting trips and all of that kind of stuff for not being accountable for your own actions is just crazy to me. But hey, travel.
I agree. I agree 100%. I definitely agree with that. I'm definitely looking for somebody to sponsor me because, you know, if she get trips for that, shit, let me go ahead and I got a lot to say.
You need to put a sad story out where
Yeah.
people feel compelled to
I'm gonna
to
actually,
trauma bond.
I'm gonna get it together. I'm gonna get
You're
myself.
not doing it right.
Matter of fact, I'm a 3 now, Kev. I'm a 3.
Bro, you gonna keep.
Yeah.
Now I'm about to be like the woman that was mad at you. Why you keep letting yourself so low?
The lower you are, the more high you
you're
want to
3
put
now.
you.
T.Y., did you take your teeth out? Is that why you're 3?
Yeah, it's the teeth. It's the
Okay,
bottom
I
row.
understand. I understand. Yeah, okay.
Right. That's what I'm actually a 2 now that you pointed out my other flaws. I'm a 2. But I'm getting there.
Oh my God.
Lord. That's all right. That's okay.
Oh, you just added 2 points though. That's what happened.
Have you asked ladies, Karen? Have you ever asked ladies what they rate themselves on your page?
No.
Yeah,
I mean, I mess with Kevin Samuels, but I don't go that far. I ain't no image consultant.
Yeah. No, I mean what they even see, what they see themselves as.
Oh.
Have you ever asked them over here?
I think I might have did it, or maybe a live one, maybe one time, because somebody was maybe talking some junk or something like that. So I was curious on what they thought.
What was
But
the outcome, Kev? You didn't ask again, now did you? I know that's right.
man, I don't know.
Some people see themselves higher than they are because society has made
See,
them
you already
believe
got
they're,
you already got argument of people coming in. She said, "Rate a
they,
woman is child." I didn't ask
Can we?
him to rate a woman. I asked, has she ever rated herself?
Right.
putting that in
That was the
here, that's gonna
question.
be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, the rating system is just like, I mean, you thinking that you're a great cook, but nobody wants to buy
Mhm.
your food, or you think you're a great cook, but everybody thinks your shit is nasty. I mean,
Yeah.
so do you want the truth, or you want the truth, or you want to lie?
What?
And that's where it
A
is,
lie.
Well,
and that's
we're
the
taught to
problem.
lie to ourselves, though. We're taught to lie to
Right.
ourselves
Oh my
instead of
goodness.
improving.
She about to be a 9 in a minute.
No, seriously, like instead of improving, we're taught you're just fine. You're just fine. You know what I'm saying? And that's already putting a sense of your mama look you dead in your face and tell you you are just fine the way you are.
You were.
Instead of saying no, your attitude is bad. You need to work on that. You know what I'm saying? And comb your hair? Why you walking around looking like that? You know what I'm saying? Like why didn't you iron your clothes this morning? Why it's like it's a you just fine mentality instead of just being honest enough to say no, you're not just fine. You got work to do, and that's
Mm.
okay.
Yeah. But I said that on one of them lies. I said, well, so I had a laugh about what's the biggest lie you was told and all this other stuff. I was like, that was the first thing I said when my parents told us we was just fine. I'm like, yeah, that ain't cool. That's why a lot of people act like this today.
Mm-hmm.
We just so fine. Yeah, we want to cover up a lot of things. We want to act like we got more money than we got.
Yep. Or
I don't
accept
want
the
to
way
mention the
I
makeup
am.
thing with it. I didn't got to say it fast, but yeah, I'm just saying all that stuff like that. I don't want
Even
to
to
jump to.
accept me the way I am,
Oh,
Kev, like that
it,
if they don't love you for just who you are, and I tell
mm-hmm.
people, I say this all the time. Some of you motherfuckers need to break up with who you are. Divorce that
Ooh.
bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like she needs to go. Like a lot of people need to break up with themselves. Because they toxic, they disrespectful, they miserable. Break up with that shit.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You
Divest
want
from
somebody
that.
to accept the part of you that you can get rid of. Like, get rid of that toxic bitch. I don't want to be around her.
Oh my, that's right. That's why I was laughing. That's why I made a full funny thing about that divesting thing. Though I'm like, yeah, y'all need to divest from your own friends, divest from the
Right.
toxic family members, divest from all that stuff, and that's another one. Divest from yourself sometimes. For sure, yourself ain't good enough all the time, man. That's the thing. I think we because we feel like we're uncheckable and we can do no wrong and we grown, right? That's the first thing we do is turn 18. We grown and stuff. So we just feel less than when somebody say something bad about us. But it's like you can't be comfortable. I mean, especially if everything that's why I always tell people like if your way working and you come on this app arguing about your way, then it might not really be
Not
working.
even
Like, it
working,
make
yeah.
no sense.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all about being. Oh, I ain't gonna tell you that lie I was saying earlier though. Well, it's about being single and all this other stuff. Look, ain't nobody forcing you to be married or not. I don't get it. So why the heck is you arguing about your lifestyle if it's so called working? I mean,
Well, to they defense, and I wasn't gonna go live this weekend, but then
mhm,
part of me was like, maybe I need to. There
mhm,
are a lot of married people that are, and I watched. Okay, so I watched the live. I rolled into a live, and the person was live like from last night to this morning, and the person is a married person,
mm,
and the wife woke up. And the wife jumped in the box, and the wife was just like trying to, like help, like, in her mind, shit, you been on here all night and your likes is up here. This shit is trash. You know what I'm saying? You need to let me come and, clear this up. And he was like, no, mute. You need to be quiet. Like kind of shut her down in front of all
Oh
of the
hell no!
people.
I know who you talking to. Leave my
You said,
boy alone.
no. I need you to see. That's the problem. See,
I know.
I hold
Hold
women
on.
accountable, but see that part right there is the
You
problem
know,
with the men. Y'all
you
don't
know.
say, hey, bruh, that's not
I
cool.
have.
Okay, cool. So let me finish my
I
smiling
have.
then.
Yeah.
So the wife, he shuts the wife down. Period. Like he shuts her down in front of all these people,
mm.
300 people, right? She gets off live and she go in the room like, nigga, what the fuck? What's the problem, sir? You know, but as they're arguing while he's on mute, you see them arguing. But this is the same person that's looking at everybody saying, you need to get married. I don't fucking want to do this. Look at this. Look at you over here, one, disrespecting your wife to talk to us about why we should be married. Then y'all motherfuckers arguing about why the fuck you on here talking to me like this. I don't want this. And I think that's the problem. It's so many married people trying to force people like us that are single and are at peace to be in a position, and they look miserable as fuck. So that is the argument, because it's like, why are you trying to force me into your misery because you don't seem happy? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
why are you over here worried about me? Are you jealous of my lifestyle? Are you really jealous because I'm at a level of peace that you want a part of? What is it? You get what I'm saying? Because I have never seen so many married people worried about single folk business in my life.
She got a point. That's
See, I
valid.
I
mean,
think
see why
All
this is, I've always said this, and I tried to say that in Laura's live, and it well, the sides I ain't got on, and just even when we first met, I wasn't trying to make this a clicky thing, us against them, because I've seen that from Yahoo and when the internet first started and everybody wearing flags and colors and swearing their allegiance to one group or one particular cause. My thing was, it was all about me having men and women together, having kids, raising them in one household, be you married or living together. If men are having kids, be that responsible parent or responsible man taking care of your children. However you make that work, be it in the house or out the house. I mean, and that's been my whole mindset in this whole thing that we call TikTok. The thing is that we can't push marriage down the throats of people that don't want to be married.
Right.
It took me
Right.
look, it took me and my wife years to get married. We've been together for years, okay? And so we finally got married because we wanted to go ahead and make it legal for us, but it didn't change anything in terms of who we are. The only thing that changed in our marriage was her last name, because we supported each other through all of this for years, and I still support her in that way. Now it's just that I'm on her insurance because I'm a contractor.
Okay.
Where
I think I think that's where the disconnect is with the community message, right? Because we're talking to two different groups of people.
Right.
So you can't apply one dynamic to a whole sector of people, and you have to divide it. So yes, encourage. My daughter is 19. Of course, her and her boyfriend right now, they are talking marriage. They are talking like, those dynamics. They're young. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna force it on her either. I don't talk about it to her. But they talk about it, and she'll come and tell me, yeah, we're talking about whatever. And he's not a black man, either. So that's so hard for me, but it's okay. But anyway, yes, it's okay to talk to that age group about the importance of, if you're going to have children, make sure you get married first and bring them into a home, a healthy environment, and build from there. But we're saying it across the board. If you're telling me, at a 41-year-old woman with a 25-year-old daughter and a 19-year-old daughter that's already been divorced, have no small children, that I need to be married for what? Like, what is the reason? Now, do I want to get married again? Yes, for partnership, but not your same reason that you're preaching. I don't have no little kids. I'm not building a family now. My marriage will be about a partnership, a forever partnership, right? So you forcing that on me is really stupid, because I would have to find my forever partner. Like that person that I'm going to want to grow for the rest of my life with. I'm not building a family with this person because I'm not having any more children. And of course, we're going to have to be in alignment with that aspect. So it's a different dynamic for different groups of people. And I think that's where people are missing, where they're saying their message. You have to know the people that you're talking to and who your message is going to.
and
So
then
I'm gonna say this
also,
then real
go
quick.
ahead.
Even with that though, and I get that though, but the thing is, we do a lot of married things, and then we don't want to be married though. I think that's the only problem I've been having with that situation though,
Yeah.
because like,
But
huh?
what is marriage benefit though? Outside of religion, okay, I'm single and I'm not doing nothing. I'm not entertaining nobody. Like, I'm not doing nothing. I'm literally legit single. I do go on dates. I have went on dates. So I'm not doing married things. But when I start to combine my life and start doing things like that, of course, my goal is to be married. But why? Why should that be outside of religion? What are the perks? Tell me.
Outside of religion.
Mm-hmm.
So outside of that, I think it would be the problems we have today and stuff. The reason why so many, because we picked the wrong. We don't take the time to vet the right people and stuff. We're in the rush we know the main thing everybody's in a rush for the most part. That's why a lot of kids come out that situation without their fathers or I say for the most part their fathers, right? I'm gonna say the mother. And that's also why it's just so much confusion and the reason why we are the way we are today. So I think
Like,
it's just and it come with this, even with the topic itself, the lack of discipline, huh?
That's what I'm saying. What's the perk? So what dynamic with marriage? Me and you. Now again, I want to be married, but I have my own reason why. Me and you, we get together, we building. What is that piece of paper going to do for us?
Oh, not the piece of paper. I think that's the problem.
Now,
The paper
Now,
means absolutely nothing.
you know what? Right.
it don't
does.
mean nothing
And
though if your mind ain't there.
That's my point. That's my
And I'm gonna
point.
tell you, see what?
Oh, you talking
like I
about the
said, me and
paper?
my
I'm
wife-
talking about. Okay, I got you though.
Marriage, the dynamics of a marriage.
Yeah, I'm not talking about legal.
So
I actually
anybody
got a whole
that
different
you
point
go
of view
down to
on
the
marriage though.
courthouse and you get it legally
the-
done, right? Because you said
the-
people are doing married things
Yeah.
and not married. So what if they are spiritually married?
Okay, I
What if,
got you.
you get what I'm
We can
saying?
say that
So,
then.
right. So just another way to look at it. But go ahead.
Okay, I got you though. Yeah, I
but
feel you.
the thing is that it changes the dynamic legally in terms of what a wife or a husband can be allowed to do. Because if you're not married and you happen to go in a hospital as an unmarried person,
Benefits you're talking about.
right, you won't necessarily be allowed in as next of kin. Because you just be that. You're not part of the family. In terms of benefits, before, you couldn't get benefits in terms of not being married in certain situations, in terms of Social Security, blah, 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 blah. But we're just talking about the financial aspect. But when you talk about the responsibility aspect of not being married versus being married, and as I will tell you from firsthand experience, because this is my second marriage, there is no difference of being married or not in terms of my responsibilities to my house and her responsibilities to the house. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Also, I want to say what's the benefits. It's more of it's connecting with America a little bit better and stuff. So there's some benefits from just with the paper and stuff. But yeah, I do always say that too, because there's people that got rings, people that use their partner for good coping or something like that, and then think because that paper and the ring, because they got a ring and stuff, that makes the marriage. And I do, Mark, I always be saying that too. I think marriage is deeper than just that paper. It's the fakest stuff ever though. Like all of a sudden you like, oh, I can't give you my all and all this other stuff or whatever. And as soon as this paper and ring come on your finger night, all of a sudden you a new person. That's like, that never been some real stuff to me though. So the
That's
thing
not
is,
how it works in real life.
and
That's
also
not how it works.
look, yeah, right. Yeah, that's what just okay, but I feel that though. But I'm saying also like it's people that's married, right? It's people that's married that's still like single. It's funny to me because it's be like that's what I'm saying. They think that paper, they think that the ring is going to really save them, but they really still doing single things. They really like they not connected at all. You know what I'm saying? And we just don't know the reasons why people get married either, too.
Because people are telling them they have to. That's what I'm saying. This is the message. Everybody's telling you, you should be married, you should be married, you should be married. Why? So we're not really educating people on the why. And when you really start asking why, people don't even really know why. You really, if they caught off guard when you say, okay, well, what's the perks? What is that benefit? They don't know how to paint it. So then they'll say, y'all, see, you trying, you get what I'm saying? So when you really, really think about it, the reason why a lot of women get married is for just to say I'm married. And that's why they change. They got their goal. The goal was to be able to say I'm a wife, right? And that's why I tell men and I tell women, your goal should not, you should already be a wife before you even get the ring. You should already have a wife mindset before you get the ring. All you need is a partner to be a wife too, right? But if your objective is to be a wife and you need a person to make you be a wife, that's why the women change. Because okay, now I am a
Right.
wife. Now, okay, I got what I want. Boom. But if you, it's just a forced mindset. You're not telling people what are the benefits. What does a wife look like? What is a wife supposed to be? What is a husband supposed to be? What
Right.
does partnership look like? We're not educating them about none of that stuff. And I said this in one of the Men Live before. Me and my ex-husband, we were forced to get married at a young age. Not forced, but everybody was telling us we were living together. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was telling us we need to get married because we were living in sin. But it was only one person that told me, and this was my aunt, and I swore she was hating, right? She was like, if y'all ain't really in a solid stance right now, marriage is not gonna make it better. Because I was thinking like we were missing out on our blessings because we were living in sin, right? And I'm like, well, maybe that's why we having so many issues. Maybe that's why we going through so much, because we're living in sin. So maybe if we get married, then our blessings will come in. And my aunt was like, that's not how things work. You know what I'm saying? If things ain't good now, marriage doesn't make it get better. It's hard.
Right.
It's more work. And I'm like, she hating. She ain't got no husband. She know what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of the people weren't even really educating me about it. And these were married people. So this is my aunt, which was a single woman, divorced woman at the time, telling me this. I'm not taking her serious because she ain't got no husband. But the people that got husbands telling me, they were refusing to educate. It was just
Oh, gotcha.
you get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
a lot of these platforms, they are not educating. They're not educating women or young people on the why and letting people know it's not easy. It's not a piece of cake. Like I had a girl, I bet you her husband cheating on her too. She was on my panel and she was like, we were talking about compromising in a relationship, right? And about, what you wear and all that stuff. And she was like, I wear what I want to wear. She said, I wear what I want to wear. My husband don't get to tell me what to wear. It's my body. I do what I want to do. Right? And I said, well, you already fucked up once you said I. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, I already know you ain't in the unit mindset because the first thing you said out your mouth was I.
All right.
As a married woman, you know what I'm saying? These are the dynamics in our household. Me and my husband, this is how we operate. You get what I'm saying? So I said, and this is why side chicks is winning. She said, I know my husband ain't cheating on me. I said, you probably don't, because the side chick gonna make sure you don't. Because she gonna make sure she doing everything you ain't doing, she gonna do it. Because your ass think you got it like that. Because you doing what you want to do. And you see so far up your ass that you don't see what he got going on. Because you never once consider how he feel about what you know what I'm saying? You ain't even saying if he don't like you. It's just so much shit. And she got offended. And I'm like, it is what it is. But this is why y'all be getting cheated on.
She a 9.5 now, so let's keep going.
Can I just say I think it's wild, right? Because I listen to mad married people talk, right? And not one time do I ever hear them be like, I married my wife or I married my husband because I fucking love them. They'll give you every reason in the book. And it's sad to me, right? And y'all could call me corny, y'all could call me lame. I don't care.
Corny.
But I'll be corny all day. But me and my husband, we married each other because we fucking loved each other. We married each other because we made each other better. We married each other because we spiritually connected. We
There you
married each
go.
other because we wanted to be a team. We married each other because we couldn't picture ourselves not being with each other. We don't even remember how life was without each other. Nobody talks about love anymore. Anytime somebody mentions marriage, is always what they give you, like material wise. It's never anything spiritual. It's never anything deeper than that. There's no connection. Nobody preaching about y'all need to connect. Y'all need to learn. Y'all need to love each other. Y'all need to truly be one with each other, unite with each other. Y'all need to know it's always y'all, never them. Nobody's ever talking about that. It's always what they got. Are they going to be submissive? What you wear? Oh, are you paying bills? A real love, a real marriage don't operate like that, bro. Nobody talking about go out here and find your person. Find your person. No, everybody talking about something. No, make this person be like this. No, let these people fucking go. Nobody's talking about love. A marriage is never gonna work if love is not the first and foremost thing, bro. I don't care. Money
People going off an image. That's
off
why
the
a lot of
image and
people
money,
Oh
like that shit
boy,
is
like
that's
wild.
all of our
If
biggest
money,
problem.
they love
Image.
they love to
real
hold up an
life, like
image.
you'll
What
never
it look like
find
versus what it is.
You'll never
Right.
find real love
Exactly.
if your loyalty is always to money, bro. You'll never
Right.
know real love. And I hate that for y'all. So y'all can sit here and listen to these miserable motherfuckers that sit here and tell y'all that they need to have this, this, and this, and you need to do this, this, and that. And y'all will forever be motherfucking upset and miserable. Find
Yep.
fucking love. Find somebody that makes you happy. Find somebody that breathes life into you. Find somebody that makes you be like, yo, I don't want to live another day without this motherfucker. Life is supposed to be easier with this person,
Right.
not harder,
Right.
not
Yeah.
difficult. Stop
Yeah.
listening to these miserable motherfuckers on this app. If they not
Mhm.
talking about love and happiness, don't listen. That's wild to me.
They can't talk about something they ain't experiencing, though, Petty, and that's the
True.
thing.
That's true.
People are
That's
trying to
True.
true.
push and project things on the people that they don't even have. It's just a conversation. It's just a talking point, right? So, Kev, I want you to do this when you go live another time. Ask women this question and watch the answers that you get.
Mhm.
Ask women, what is the benefits of being a wife? And watch what they say. Just watch what they say.
That sounds
You're
funny
going
You
to,
know,
already.
you're going
I
I
to
can just
be
feel
so
that
imagine.
taken
I'm a
back by
I
the
feel that
answers that the
I
women give you. What are the benefits of being a wife? And you gonna be so blown away because I do it. You know, I used to always talk about side chicks. So when I would ask the women this, the answers were always like what I tell y'all. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, just I'm not gonna even tell you what they're gonna say. I want you to just ask it and I want you to tell me
Mhm.
what you come up with.
Mhm.
you know,
Watch.
see why I feel that most marriages happen because most women want to be married. That in a marriage, I don't think that most men actually initiate that that thing called marriage unless the woman wants to be married. Most men are comfortable where they're at.
I don't know about
I'm gonna
that.
say this. I'm agreeing what T said. What T just said earlier was a mouthful. We do have to break up from ourselves
Oof.
in order
I'm
to
still in that.
become what Petty just said. In order to feel love, genuine love, we do have to break up from ourselves in order to feel it. Because I'm gonna give you people can say if you don't detox yourself, you cannot continue to do the same thing you've been doing. You can't keep, hey, I'm gonna go be promiscuous. I'm gonna go give it up to him and then expect real love. You're not gonna feel that genuine love because what you're
Mm.
so used to, you're so used to that toxic love.
Mm.
You're not really trying to feel that genuine love. Genuine love comes when you are one with yourself, when you know yourself. Not saying that you're gonna know yourself every day, all in one time, but it's gonna be over time and you're gonna learn more and more about yourself. And when you're able to sit alone and fight these demons or these whatever you have behind closed doors, when you can spend time alone, you will really find out if the person is genuine or not. Because you're gonna
Yeah.
feel it. You're gonna feel that genuine love from that person, that man or that woman. You're gonna really feel it, hands
Yeah.
down.
The reason why they don't, that's exactly what it is. The reason why they don't is because they don't love themselves. People be thinking that junk is up, and they don't even understand what that even mean for real either, though. I had to learn that, and that was me taking time for the past 4 years of really like, you know what, let me stop putting myself in with other people and see if I can really connect and fully function as a human without somebody else. You know, that's the reason why I did this abstinent thing. I'm still doing it right at the moment, though, because I'm like, though, I'm losing a little bit. We can say this stuff don't affect us though, but when we do that stuff, it gets to the mental. It still gets to the mental, or if you want to get deeper, it might be spiritual thing too though. But it's just like I really find out a lot. Even my churches, people be like, "Why you?" You know, that's probably why they wondering like, "Why you don't react? To why you always so peaceful and always want to, you're not human. Be real, be reality, and all that stuff because you're not snapping back on people. You letting people disrespect you and all that stuff." It's like, but my thing is like I have to question myself like, all right, why am I doing these things? Like, why am I so fixed on this? But like I was mentioning all yesterday live, I was saying that like even with the disrespect thing, it make us feel less than. But if I already, if I'm confident in me, nobody can make me feel any lesser unless it's just something that I'm slacking in. But I think people are going to figure out that more and more once they start understanding themselves, being confident in who they are without all the cover ups and all this other stuff and trying to keep up with the image that they really are. You know what I'm saying? And then they find more about that. And then once they love themselves, then you'll be able to see what real love is instead of talking about all these people is trash and all that other stuff. But you got to get the trash out of you first before you start talking to the next people. So That's just what it is, but it gotta come from self. People think loving yourself is flexing and taking yourself on the spy and all this other stuff. That is not that's not loving yourself. That's just putting on a coat for whatever traumas or whatever the situations you're going through. That's all that's doing.
That's true.
But people gotta find out the hard way, I guess.
You remember we
Exactly,
said the
Kev.
other day that people are actors and the internet is a stage.
Yeah,
It
now
Mm-hmm.
is true.
this be people in the real world too, though. And the
This,
thing
yeah,
about it,
but
some
mostly on
people,
here, that's all I'm saying. Like here,
yeah,
like
that's
when you were
true.
talking
That's
about
true,
the guy
mama.
in the live, and then he was projecting this image,
Oh yeah,
and then
right.
his reality was
Earlier.
up. hmm
Yeah.
But some
Hold
people
on,
be,
who we
some
talking
people love
about?
themselves a little bit too much, Kev. Have
Yeah.
y'all ever
Hmm?
thought about that?
Say it again.
Yeah.
Some people love themselves a little too much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm
And
saying,
Ooh, where you
and
right?
that's
can't
why
tell
Exactly.
them nothing
it's
You're
about
hard
right,
for them
T.
to
themselves.
get out their own way because they are above anything else. You know, and
Mm-hmm.
that could be a toxicness too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Loving yourself too much,
too
like to the
much.
point
Yeah.
where you don't even see nobody else. You don't see nothing else. You get what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
could be a problem. That could be a big
I,
freaking problem.
Hey,
yeah.
before we go on, I want to say something real quick. Here. It's going to take
Yeah.
a second.
What you got?
I finally get to grace myself with. I'm glad I get to grace myself with T on being on the same panel with her. I've been watching her. You know, she got some real issue going on with these people. She's telling it like it is, and I appreciate it. Thank you, T, for gracing me
Yeah.
with your presence on this live.
And stop it. Stop.
Hey, yo, I've been watching you. I really applaud you for bringing things out for what they are. You know what I mean? Call out people for who they are. You know
Thank
what I mean?
you.
Because a lot of
Yeah.
times it's like you said, people portray themselves more than what they really are instead of just being their genuine selves, their
Mhm.
authentic self.
The
You know what I
problem
mean?
is too
So,
many people living behind these profiles. They living
mm,
behind these names. Like it's like society. When society gave social media, it's like a person could be whoever they want to be or paint themselves as whoever they think that they are. Meaning, you could post a video of you having money, but and have the world thinking you rich, but in reality, you probably just got your tax money and just feeling good that day.
You
Like
just choosing violence. Okay. Okay. We with it. We with it. We gonna roll with it. We gonna roll with it.
She knocked somebody out real. Somebody just fell.
Somebody gonna be triggered. Somebody is definitely gonna be triggered.
Guess what? We don't do trigger warnings over here. I'm
But you know,
sorry.
like everybody deserve to be rich at least once a year. You know what I'm saying? Everybody deserve to see how it feel to be rich at
Get a
least
little
once.
taste of it.
Yeah,
They
you know
going
what I'm
out to
saying? Like
eat. You
they
know what I'm
take time.
saying?
You know, I remember I used to think like, people get their taxes. You know when people get their taxes. And I started sitting back looking at it and started thinking like when I was in a different space in my life about how we work. And these are people that work. I'm talking about hardworking people. You
Mm-hmm.
work just to get ahead. Just to pay bills. You work just to have enough. You know, you
True.
don't have enough to really get your hair done. You don't really have enough to get your nails done. And you got to take this out of this. You got to take this out of that. So when I see people get their taxes, I smile now because
Dang.
you get an opportunity to really do something for you, even if it is once a year. And I get what you're saying about, but shit, let a motherfucker ball out. Because if I'm working all year and I really ain't able to do for me like I really want to, and this one time a year, I get to splurge on my kids, I get to splurge on me, I get to buy me a car, even though I might not have it only about 2 months because they really be fucking up buying the wrong car. You know, I might only have it for 2 months, but at least I'm driving. You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I used to look at it like, girl, you got your taxes, shut up. Now I look at it like, girl, you got your taxes, go ahead and ball out. Go ahead and get your hair done, girl.
you
Go
know
ahead.
why I gave that
You
example?
know,
I gave that example because I could see how people could sit up here and be getting in them situations where they be like, oh, he played me, he got over on me, he had me thinking this, that, and third. And it's because he put up a facade. You get what I'm saying? Like social media, you can put up a facade where a person, they can look like they live in a certain way, but you won't know that till you actually in a position where you waking up and going to sleep to this person. You get what I'm saying?
But if you a
Mm-hmm.
taker, you a taker, she. And if you an opportunist, you an opportunist. So any opportunity, you gonna take that time to become a taker. Like, so it don't
right.
matter if you get your taxes or not. If people are takers and that's who they are.
No. I'm not saying from that perspective.
Oh, okay.
I was saying from a perspective of, question everything. Don't always believe what you see. Because what you
Yeah.
see is it could be it's something false. It can't be real. That's why when it came to dating. I never sat up here and thought every dude that I hung out with, he my boyfriend, or nah, I don't even know this person. I'm trying to figure out who am I actually dealing with.
Who the fuck did I meet? Okay, sorry.
Right. She said, "Who the fuck
That
did
came
I
from the
meet?"
heart right there.
I can tell y'all one thing. I got a party, and then, I'm not jumping on a bandwagon. I ain't no pick me, whatever you want to call it. I'm just calling for. I'm giving her flowers to her because for what she shown me, and I can just talk for me. She helped me see women, some women that I deal with, for who they really are. You know what I mean? I vetted them better. Kev showed me how to take accountability for myself. So, and I'm older. So, but even though I'm older, I still can take accountability for my actions and for what I do and for the people
Twin.
in
Proud
life.
of you, bro. I'm
So,
proud of you. You gonna make me
so
cry.
I got to applaud. That's why I'm saying you graced me with your presence, and I'm finally get to be on the same panel with you and hearing you. Just sit in your live sometime. I don't say anything. I just sit in your live and I listen to understand how women think. And I
Yeah.
sit here sometime before me and Kevin became cool. I sit in his live and listen to what he's saying, how he sees different things. Even though I'm older, that doesn't mean that I can't change for who I
Right,
am
right.
and for what I see things. You know what I mean? They always say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can if they're willing to learn and understand. So for that, I thank both of y'all for opening up y'all platform to allow women to find out what women really are, and Kev to take accountability for me. And that's all I can say.
That's
Yeah, man.
that's so dope.
Hey, appreciate you for coming. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that's what try to help me drive a little bit more because I realize a lot of us just need help, and it's also helping me because I did a.
Mm-hmm.
If people would see me at the beginning and now, I mean, from when I first was on this app and now, well, I did a lot of changes though, for real. That's why y'all see me in that one live early. I don't know who was in there, but it's just like that stuff I was hearing in there, and they wanted me to snap so freaking bad, but I'm like, nah. But like I said, I gotta test myself sometimes because I always claim this emotional control, and I be telling everybody forgive and all that other stuff. It's like, but I gotta test myself sometimes too, because it's easier said when you're not in the pressure and stuff. So yeah, this stuff helped me out a lot. That's why I love listening to other people's perspective, other people's way of thinking and all that stuff, and actually get challenged sometimes too. I be loving that stuff too, so that way I know where I can learn something more at, or I gotta do better. I mean, that's just what it is. I love doing better. I just love being better and stuff. That's just what it is.
But the
So
day
what
you
live
stop
was it? It
learning,
was
the
a
day you
woman
stop
live?
living, right?
Man, it was
Absolutely.
it was basically talking down on marriages and was saying all type of stuff. Oh no, it said men are jealous of women. Well, I don't know why it seemed like you would do a live like that for some
I
odd
am.
reason.
I'm actually gonna.
It's because you always got a twist to your stuff.
I am gonna do that. I said I was gonna do that today. I'm gonna do something like that. Just to kind of like me, like shake a
Mhm.
table or two. But
Yeah,
yeah.
you different. That's why I love when I
Yeah.
come in because you got me a couple times. I'm like, dang, why I ain't look at it that way though? But it's funny. So now I know you remind me how I do things too though, because it's like I be like some people just come straight in like what if you mean or something like that. And then I'll
Yeah.
ask you, it'll be a whole nother thing. Like, dang, I ain't think about it that way. I was
They
like,
don't
you
think
called me off
beyond
guard a couple
surface.
times like that.
They don't think beyond the surface. It's always like what they see versus what it really is. It's like I just think people hey Alter. I love this woman right here.
That's my
Alter,
queen.
I ain't never heard her raise her voice ever. I'm a practice it, and one day I endeavor to not raise my voice like Alter. But yeah, I am gonna do a lot. I'm actually gonna do it 2 different ones: married people jealous of single people,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm.
the men being jealous of the women. And I do think so. This app. Let me tell you what I love about this app, and I think people don't look at it like there's a lot of different dynamics in the app, but one, proximity is not proximity anymore. Like in your neighborhood, you can see different people, and y'all all kind of like have the same upbringing sometimes in different areas or whatever. What we get to see on this app is people from different upbringings, environments, that are all put together, right? So that's one good thing. You don't have to travel to see it. You can see everything all in one on this app. The second thing is you can see things happen full circle. here, right? Whereas in your real life, you don't get to see things come back on a person or think people learn a lesson. You don't get to always see that. So the app, you can see things come back in full circle. It's like, and it's quick. It happens quick. So the app has taught me that there's always going to be a space for everybody, which is why I don't
True.
go hard about people's spaces anymore, because it's going to be a bunch of rejectables. They all going to be in the same space. It's going to be a bunch of, men hating women. They all going to be in the same space. You don't have to see things from another perspective if you don't want to, because you can find a group of people that thinks exactly like you and allow you to be stuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You could be stuck in your way of thinking, because you're going to find a group of people that's going to coddle your toxicness.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I've learned about this app, which is why I like to kind of step outside of myself and challenge myself. Like, well, how can I grow? How can I evolve? That's why I don't let people come on my platform and give me flowers. Because you the same motherfuckers I see giving toxic motherfucking flowers. And I don't want no flowers from you. Tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? Or a motherfucker give you flowers and then tell you how they really feel after you check them. So I just feel like this app gives everybody a place to be safe in their self. So you don't have to grow. You don't have to evolve. And you would think, I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing great because I got 100 people in here. I got 500 people in here. No, it's just 500 motherfuckers that's toxic just like you.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's like how I look at people is, like I said in the comments, it's like you put all animals in one barn and think that they supposed to all get along. Honestly, some of them just gonna be aggressive, some gonna be soft or easy to attack or hurt, and that's how people are. You got some people that come in here, they got hardcore type of mind mentalities or just energy. You got some soft energy, and I just think that it's a little bit of everything in here or in these rooms or on this type of social platform. Like, yeah, it's like people just need to live and do what's best. That's everything that's best fits them. Like, don't sit up here. If you want to take somebody's advice, take it and apply it. That's your choice. But
Mm-hmm.
don't sit up here and feel like you got to apply it just because somebody is, you feeling like somebody forcing something on you or down your throat. No, you don't got to apply that shit to your life. Because honestly, if it ain't going to benefit you for the better, then don't do that shit.
Right.
A lot of people thinking trying to move off the next person. No, move off of you. Move to your comfortability. And that's the thing. Like, don't stop trying to do what your mama did. Stop trying to do what your grandma did, because what worked for them, that's what worked for them.
Yep.
That don't work for you.
Yeah. And that's what the saying goes, eat the meat and spit out the bones. What don't
Yes.
apply to you, let it fly.
Oh, people got a hard problem with that one.
Yeah, some people. Yeah, a lot of people do have a lot of a problem with that. That's why I say. That's why I say earlier. I listen to understand, and what don't apply to me, I don't use. What I feel like is going to benefit me, it's going to help me. That's why I use. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I use everything, but I just like I just said the scenario: eat the meat and spit out the bones. Period.
A lot of them just eating the meat.
I think people
and the bone.
I think that people sometimes when they hear stories, I think that people are soliciting advice, and I think that people giving advice unsolicited is a nuisance. People don't always want advice from you. People sometimes just want to be heard. But the thing is that the internet is what I've noticed, that only thing it's done is make the world a smaller place. It's made the world a smaller place, because here it is now, we're able to talk to people from every part of the world instead of just being able to talk to people in our neighborhood. Because it used to be you had to be in proximity with that person if you want to meet or greet or have a conversation with them. Now we can talk to everybody from different parts of the world and then have different perspectives, but everybody doesn't value everybody's perspective or everybody's experience.
Exactly. Like, and that's what's crazy. Like, that's why I said go at what you want to do. Like, stop trying to sit up here and think that you got to live up to what your family did or what they done. Like, nah, you can, if you want to bring that stuff with you, you can bring that stuff. But my thing is, even if you got toxic family members, don't be mad or hurt or scared to cut these people off. If they ain't helping your growth, honestly, say fuck them and leave them. Cause honestly, you don't want nobody. You shouldn't let nobody in life hold you back, no matter what it is. I don't care if it's your mama, if it's your daddy, your brother, your closest cousin. You can cut them off and go where you're mostly appreciated, mostly wanted, mostly cared for. At the end of the day, and that's how I feel about anybody. Like, a lot of people feel like you gotta stick around these people or bring these people up with you just cause they your family member. Like, you don't. If they're being just as toxic, you can move on from that person. If that person
Kelly,
trying to force you to do something or live a certain type of way, you don't gotta do it. Go. Tell them get the hell on. They ain't gotta be around you. But I understand that some people want to see you do better, but it's the way that you go about it. It's all about your delivery. People just think because you sit up here and talk to people a certain way that, oh, that because you sitting up here telling me, oh, you need to get up on your shit. You need to sit up here and do this, da, da, da. Yeah, I hear you. But is it going to make me want to do it that much more? You get what I'm saying? It's all about your delivery and everything. How are you coming off as a supportive person? Like, because a lot of people be like, "Oh, I'll support you," but if you never doing probably whether it's posting my business, or if it's not like you sitting up here helping me build my business, or just doing little things like that's for free. Like, you don't even gotta put no money into it. It's just like putting some type of effort to let me know that like basically let me know that you are supporting me. You get what I'm saying?
you had to learn how to move without the support of people or with the support of people. It shouldn't stop your forward progression. And that's the problem with a lot
Facts.
of people. If somebody supports you, that's great. It's an added bonus. If nobody supports you, are you then not going to get to where you need to be? And a lot of people get stagnant because they don't have the support of their family or their friends or whatever. Keep it pushing.
That's why I said leave
Yeah,
them where they're
absolutely.
at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I agree.
Sometimes it's best to start over.
Absolutely, because some people, I don't even don't pray for me because I don't know how you're praying for me. You know what I'm saying? So don't.
Facts.
No,
That
I'm
part.
serious.
Oh,
Whoever
little
Yeah, I'm
wants
mama.
to pray for
serious
you,
too.
don't, because I don't know how you're praying. I don't know what you got going on in your life and how your prayers are being answered. So please don't pray for me. Pray, don't, because I don't know how you
Just
praying. I
pray
don't know
for
your
you.
intentions.
Pray for you and yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down,
Right.
Kev, though, so I can
Banana.
clean up this house by being in trouble.
For, sh-
And
for sure, man.
all right.
Uh,
Thank you
Appreciate
for the panel. It was great talking to everybody.
For
Tea
sure.
time. It
you.
was nice seeing a different side of T. It was
Right.
nice.
For sure. For sure. Detroit, stand up. For
Thank
sure.
you.
Detroit, what we gonna make it though? We gonna hear our voice. You feel me?
But yeah, I do agree. You know what I mean? We can't stay stagnant in one place. You know what I mean? Especially if we're trying to wait for people around us to change. And sometimes we have to change ourselves. Then when people see that we're changed and we have changed, then they're gonna want to change. You know what I mean?
True.
Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. But
Mhm.
we have to change for us. We have to change to better our lives. Because as I told one of my friends, I said, I gotta change. I said, people are living their lives. I see that. They're not worried about whether I change or not. I said, but one day they will see that I changed and then they're gonna want to change. So I have to move around. I gotta move accordingly to
Mhm.
me, because only me is gonna live and die in this world. It's only me gonna go out here and work for my to pay my bills, so I can't worry about what the next person is doing. You know what I mean? So that's why I say sometimes we have to change. T said it best. You have, and I'm gonna stick with that. That's gonna be my saying. You have to break up with yourself to see.
Boy, I'm telling you, I'm still in. She think I'm not. Still it though. I'm
I'm
sorry.
using that right there. That's my motto now.
I got a poem. I'm gonna post a poem, and
Come on.
it's called "The Worst Breakup," and you will hear it, and then you'll think I'm breaking up with somebody, and at the end,
You're
I
breaking up
was
with
breaking up
yourself.
with myself.
I wrote a poem like that.
Ooh, she's slick with it. I
Go
like
ahead,
it.
T.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good one
She
too.
said,
That's why
"That's
they say
this.
that. That's why
This
they
is
say the
her for
biggest.
real. I feel it."
That's why they say the biggest enemy is yourself. So I can't wait to see
Mm.
that poem. I can't wait to hear
Yeah,
it.
I'll post it
Boy,
today. I'm gonna post it today. My
you
Let
about to
me
student
have
told
people
my
burning
student
up.
told me that today.
T, let me hear a little
They gonna be
piece of
foaming out the mouth when they read the book.
We go like, hold on, let me get my phone because I rest.
Yes, we gotta give us a sneak peek. See how that
Yeah,
works.
I gotta hear this. I
Yay.
gotta hear this.
Hold
Cause
on.
Let me go on mute.
Let me grab my other phone. Give me a second.
man, listen. If she come out with something, man, Kev, I'm gonna get off this live. I'm
They
gonna get
ordered
back.
it on. We need to put it on Amazon so people can buy it.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
know,
get
a
back to
lot of them are
writing.
in my books. I don't think this one is in there, but it could go in there. Hold on.
Because I got people's books. I got some people's books. I got Wolfgang's. I got Formigas. I've been ordering some books.
I'm gonna have to say. I'll send you one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'll be smooth.
Hey, where you can get your books at, T?
Where I get what? Where I get my books?
Where can I get your book?
Oh, Amazon.
Oh,
Amazon?
Amazon. Oh yeah, for sure. Look it up.
Yeah, they on Amazon, and I also
Is it under your name now, or is that under a different name?
Ty Nisha.
Tanisha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Amazon right now.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Where is it?
Good afternoon, everybody. How y'all doing?
What up, dude?
What up? What up?
That much. Yeah, I just got finished with football practice. Hey, T, what's going on, man?
Hey.
Question for you: did you ever get to go to that other space that we had talked about that one time I was in your panel?
Bigo?
No, I had Foxy send you an invite to a spot.
Foxy ain't sent me nothing.
Well, this was about a week or so ago. I just ain't ran across you. It was about that alternative spot.
Hey, I was thinking about that. I'm almost off the topic though, but not the topic, but what y'all was saying though. But I was hearing y'all when y'all was, I think it was in your live when you said, what's her name? Was Chef was saying where she was at, and you was telling them they was thinking surface level. That junk stuck in my head ever since. I'm like, dang, that's some real stuff. That's basically telling people they don't think deep. I was like,
right.
wow.
They don't. They looking at one thing, and it's like that's not even what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Right.
Like, but because you see, like that's the same thing. Like when Hope came to oh, here you go right here. When Hope came, he was on the road and he was like, I'm gonna stop, I'm heading through Chicago. I'm like, all right. So he came by, and he came by while I was on live. I knew he was coming, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody like, ooh, and I'm like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? This bruh. Like it was nothing. Like he was here for like an hour, but people were just like surface thinking. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like you didn't think that was Chef. Well, yes, they did. Even when Chef came, they felt like we was fucking. So it's like everything like somebody fucking, you know. It's just so I don't know. But here it go right here.
All right, let me go on mute.
Oh, y'all got me doing this on the spot. Y'all ain't right. I'm really shy for real.
We know we're not right. Tell us something we don't know yet.
Shit. Okay. It's a funny how letting go can seem so terrible. Breaking up, unbearable. And the pain you feel, no time to deal. There's nothing that's comparable. Like the tightness in your chest and the countless nights of no rest. And all you can do is hope time heals all wounds. But what do you do when the wounds are still fresh? I say I gotta go. I can't take this anymore. But the other part of me wants to stay a little while longer just to even up the score. I say I gotta go. This is no longer beneficial. And if I stay any longer, I won't get any stronger, yet I'll end up with more mental issues. Trauma got me bonded, locked and chained to my past. And every time I try to free myself, anxiety won't give me a pass. All I want is my freedom. Why can't you just let me go? I'm tired of the pain and you keep breaking my heart. With you, I can't seem to grow. You drag me down and kick me, got me in these unhealthy situations. And every time I try to let you go, you pull me back to being complacent. Addicted to chaos, argumentative and aggressive. You say that you changed, but your behavior is repetitive and regressive. I'm sorry I have to do this. I mean, I'm breaking my own heart. But you and I can no longer be, and we're better off apart. I'm trying to evolve, and I can't take you with. So this is me breaking free. But the only way that I could be better is by breaking up and cutting ties with the old me.
Mm.
That was good.
That's what you got to
That
do,
was
a
super
snap at
good.
the end. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm leaving.
Come on now. I'm glad I put you
We
on the
need her
spot.
in a mirror room. You know, he be doing
Right. Mirror got all
Listen,
the talent scouts.
man, I'm glad I
That
put
was
you on the spot.
beautiful, T.
That right there
Yeah.
is.
Yay.
Hey, Black Poet, I wouldn't want to follow that one, my guy.
Hey, I can follow it, but I'm not. I'm gonna embrace in this one and just leave it like it is, cause T, you are
man.
you are amazing, and I say that and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You know what I mean? Because when you wrote that, I felt every bit of that.
Yep.
Every bit of it.
See, I'm still growing because when I broke up with me, I had to find a new me.
Yeah.
Right.
Um,
Exactly.
I'm still growing. My friend actually told me I was going through something, and I was like, "That's that low vibrational side of me." She said, "Do you realize that toxic part of you is a part that's trying to protect the part of you that you won't let go of? You know what I'm saying? The part that keep getting you into all this shit, like you being passive, or you entertaining people you ain't got no business entertaining. You know, be doing doing this stuff, and then you got the other part of you that have to protect you from you.
Right.
You know, and I was like, damn, I never thought about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like a part of us, there is a part of us that's toxic, but we think that toxic part is the angry part. But it's really that part that's got us in that situation. You know, where I'm just trying to be a good person. I'm just trying to be, you know what I'm saying? And that part is like the part that don't think, the part that's not accountable, the part, you know what I'm saying?
Dang, you
The part
said
like,
the
nah,
word. I was about to
get you up
get
out
to
of
it,
here
right?
then. Yeah, like, nah, I gotta come
It
get
was
you up
itching
out
at
of
my
here.
stomach. I'm like, you sound like you trying to get to it.
Yeah. There's just that part that's just like refusing to own that maybe you just doing things the wrong way. Maybe it's you. And then you got a part of you that got to come protect you from you.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel like a lot of things come from. We have to understand a lot of the root is us, right? We're the root and we're the common denominator. And I would say this too. That is a perfect. I love how she did that because we do not look at self. That's why I said self-reflection. Mira's not in here, but self-reflection is a hard thing for people to do. We want to blame everybody else as to why our foundation is the way it is. But I was gonna say too that while you're because like she said, when you let go of the old me, something else has to take the place, right? So just don't get your pieces from junkyard. Just don't get junkyard pieces while creating the new you.
Right. That's what I was saying earlier. We got to be, when we're finding ourselves, we got to watch what comes in our ear, in our, gateway. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times that can influence us to be in the same place. That's why I applaud Kev and T, because a lot of times I had to look at me first. I took the time to evaluate me before anything else. And then when I want to reprogram, I listen. I listen to understand, not listen to respond, because that's where a lot of times we get it messed up at. We want to listen to respond, but we're not really paying attention, not trying to understand anything but our way. So then we most of the time we'll revert back to the old person and not realizing that we done reverted back. But T, that poem is so I can't even talk about it.
Alter Kev. Y'all remember when I asked how I be asking people,
Wait, hold on. Why y'all ain't tapping this screen? It's 24K. Y'all playing with that.
Yeah,
Y'all
they be
just a
doing me
really
bold.
productive conversation. Ain't no drama. Ain't no BS.
That's
Y'all
why.
could tap the screen for this man to get him to 100K. Why is y'all playing? And what's your live goal, Kev?
we
Flowers.
usually go by like 30
Need
or
them
40,
flowers now. There's
50.
so
All you
much
asked
stuff
for is
going on. At
500
least
roses and
It's
less than
150 something people in
pennies.
here.
Like, help him reach his live goal too. Y'all crazy.
But Kev, you know how I always ask people, some people won't learn till, that's why I ask certain questions like, oh, would you date yourself? Because honestly, a lot of us think that we are good people, but it's like, if you had to date yourself and put up with your attitude, if you had to sit up here and, pursue yourself, what would that look like, right? And I ask that because a lot of people need to understand, do you trust yourself? Are you honest with yourself? Are you open to learn yourself? Do
Those are
you
some
have,
great questions.
like, literally, are you a kind person? Are you patient with self? Or are you very observant of yourself? And I truly don't think people look at it from that perspective, because a lot of people, they'll say, I love myself, but go out here and do some reckless shit with self.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, though. I don't think that a lot of people can even look in the mirror, and if they're being honest with themselves, which is a very hard thing for a lot of people to do. If they was really being honest with themselves when they looked in the mirror, they probably wouldn't even recognize who it is, because they don't have a clue on who they are.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? It took me Kev, you already
Deep.
know. It
That was
took me a
deep.
2-year journey
That was
to
deep.
realize that I was projecting a facade. And that took me to get from that place to where I am now. It took me to a couple of dark places, dude. I'm telling you, it took me to a couple of dark places. But coming out on the other end, 39 until now, I am definitely at peace with myself. I can look at myself in the mirror every morning and know exactly who the heck woke up that morning and who's going to bed that night.
It's just like that show, like y'all remember that show, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like we be afraid of the dark. It's okay, but don't be get your flashlight. Get your flashlight to go up and say. Like, I used to love that movie. I'm like, I'm afraid.
Girl
I
be
am
running
definitely
from the
afraid.
trash can.
I'm definitely afraid, but I'm going in. Like you gotta be willing to go in, because it can be it's scary. It's scary to go in there, but like the things that you find and learn about yourself, like the light is somewhere there if you're willing to look for it.
People don't know how that look. That like,
I was going to say, people don't, even
Yeah.
if they knew how it looked,
And they
they
think the
wouldn't
light is
want to look. They
something
won't
dangerous.
find it.
They think it's like a opposition, like coming against you, and but that's part of the process, right? Is like okay, for example, when y'all said that, made me think of like a vicious dog, right? When they see a nice person trying to come pet them, come here, and they're like about to bite their neck off, and then next thing you see them getting washed up, and then they like, oh, they're cuddling up with them to get them food. They're, oh, okay, you cool for real. But when you are in you're in a place of constant, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like fighting for yourself. I can't think of the word. Oh, it's so annoying. Dang, I can't think of it. When you're in a constant like battle of just always thinking everybody's against you.
defense. You always in
Defense.
defense.
Yes, there you go.
You a ticking time bomb.
Right, but the thing is, you can't tell good from bad when you're in defense mode. So what's good feels bad, what's bad feels good and bad. It's just like you just all over the place. You can't really decide. So that's a good point. But that is, I think, a part of the process. And like in T's poem, is showing the struggle of self, right? The good and bad of that. But it's also showing like, man, when I break from this, there is a freedom. But you have to get through that struggle of seeing who's to blame. Is it me? Nah, not me. It is me. Let's throw it off. Let this go, right? But then also, while you're in that process, other people's good look back to you, right? So like there's still a process of realizing, okay, I need to know what's healthy for me, what's not, what I'm giving energy and time to is all that kind of stuff. But I think it's definitely a process. But don't be afraid of dark, y'all. Get your flashlight.
It's a
I'm
long.
still waiting for
I
my dinner
want
plate, Colton.
I do also want to. I want to go back to what T was talking about with the married people thing, though, and that go back to, because I was telling people about this though, right? It's all about the reasons why you're doing it. I feel like if you just doing it just because of just like you said, religion, right? You doing it, I just got to please or whatever or something like that. I think you just and that's why you go into situations that's like that, or you see situations like that where they not mistreating each other and arguing so much or whatever, because they like, well, I was told to do it that way or something like that. And then they don't really know the person that they really with.
Right.
So that's why I be saying, like, even with, if I don't know, we're trying to get biblical, but I'm just saying, even if it's commandments, right? I think you got to get to a point in your life where you want to do it, not forced to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you forced to do it, you like your natural self or your whatever self you was at, it's gonna come out eventually though. Like I don't love God because he forced me. I love him because I learned how to love him. You know what I'm saying? Not just because he told me to do it. I feel like that's more of a genuine thing when you do these things for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I want to get married because I want to, not because I'm forced to. I want to do, it's so different. But people don't understand it. They only doing it because I got to go follow the rule book and do it.
You just said
That's
something
my
there.
thing, though,
You just,
right?
hold on,
Oh,
buddy.
go
You
ahead,
just,
T.
sorry, buddy. You just said something there. You don't want to force. And that's what we're doing even on this platform. People are forcing And that's something God don't even do, right? Because God gave you free will. He
Yeah.
gave us free will, the power to choose. Yeah, I'm an all-knowing, and like I know what you're gonna do before you do it. Yeah, I can control things, but I choose not to. And that's the part that people don't miss. Even he himself gave everybody free will. So why are we trying to force other people to do things the way we want them to do it when not even the all-knowing is doing that to us? He's allowing us to make our own choices and then come back to him.
Exactly. And that's my point, right? Because T hit it right on the nail right on the head. That's what I was going to say about this app. They're like, oh, well, if you're dating, then you should be married within a year or so. It's like, I don't even know this person yet, right?
Right.
Because people put on this facade,
Yep.
and not say that my spouse ever put on a facade, but people can be anything they want to be the first year, first 2 years, first 3 years, whatever the case may be. But have you guys withstood some storms? You get what I'm saying? Because that's what's important, not the honeymoon stage. Like, oh, well, I'm just so in love, so I'm just going to go ahead and get married. It's the storms that's very important. And that's why I can care less, right?
Them
Because
tough times,
I'm
girl.
engaged. Yeah, it takes time, and I'm engaged, but you guys know that me and my spouse been together for 6 years, and people are like, oh, well, you guys just got engaged. Who cares? We've been through so many storms that I know that whatever gonna come towards us, we gonna be able to withstand
And
those
that's the
storms,
thing. A lot
right?
of people just think they think a marriage is built off of nothing but happiness. Like you supposed to be happy from the moment you get step in to the moment you step
Exactly.
out. Like
Like
what the
honeymoon
hell?
stage, it really does. It comes to an end, right? And it's like I still get butterflies. We still date. I still love my spouse as if I met him the day one. But the thing is, sometimes I want to throw that Negro away. Let's be honest. You get what
No,
like,
it
let's be
happens.
serious. And there's things that you have to be like, am I willing to stand with this for the rest of my life? Because that's what marriage is. I don't believe in
Hmm.
divorce. My mom, my dad been through some storms. They ain't never been divorced. They've been together since 16 to 17. Are we gonna be able to deal through with some stuff? Financial issues, you know what I mean? Mental issues, having a child. I'm on child number 2. And there's a lot of people who don't get past postpartum and things of that nature. It's so much. We went through COVID. We've been through so much together that it's like, okay, now I know for sure that no matter what happens, we're going to love each other when we can't stand each other. And that's what's important. And they're like, no, well, if you're going to be together, you need to be married. I understand that's the right thing to do, right? Because I'm a Christian. I understand that. But I also understand that a lot of people rush into marriages and then they end up divorced because they like, hold on, I never saw this side of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's like no side I'm going to see of him that I haven't already saw. Unless he just decides to wake up on the wrong side of the bed and do a whole 360 on me, which will just be crazy after 6 years. So I mean, it irks the heck out of
I
me for
mean,
someone
but
to be
see,
like,
there will be
uh-huh.
a side of him that you will see. In 6 years. And I think that's the part that we got to understand. Yes, it will be a time that you're going to see a side of him that you never haven't seen, because what happens 4 years from now when he evolves, you're going to see a new side of him, and you're going to forever
Mm-hmm.
unlock new parts of him.
Yes.
So there is going to be sides of him that you will never see, and you have to learn, because it's called evolution. And I think that's what we don't think. People do change. People do grow. People do evolve. And there will be a time where the same with you. You may get to a point where you hit menopause. He gonna see a whole new woman. He ain't gonna see the woman he met. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we will. There is gonna be a time. 6 years ain't that long that a person get in 10, 20 years can't evolve from. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, there will be sides to him that you will never see.
No,
Just
yeah,
like
absolutely. I'm
with
meaning
you.
like evil. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
I,
we're gonna
I,
grow.
I
Cause
mean, I
trust
do,
me, he's
I
because
get where you're
completely
coming
I,
from.
different
I
than
was
he was when I met
I
him
was
at
with my husband for
26.
10 years, but when his mother died, there was a whole new side unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying? It was a whole new monster unlocked when he lost his mother. So yes, like when life happens, people can change. People will
See,
change.
here's the thing is, I think a lot of people fall in love with the representative that they first meet, and when they change or when they evolve, they don't want to take that. They want to think it's a temporary thing, but that who they evolve to is more than likely who they're going to be until another point of evolution comes. And like you said, yeah, they think that the person that they're with now is going to be the person that they're going to be with 15, maybe even 5 years, or a tragic event that happens. You know, I know that I changed a whole lot when my mom passed, and I changed again when my dad passed. You know, so we're constantly evolving on a daily freaking basis. But I think the whole thing is, I think Bunny was saying that she don't think that he's gonna wake up one morning and just be this goddamn monster. That type of evolution takes time and gradually it happens, and that's when you just have to work through things as it comes and understand that they're not going to be the same person they were at 30. Now they're 45.
Look,
Right, and that's my thing though, right? Because you got to also keep in mind, I met the immature side. We met the immature side of each other to go from our 20s to now we're in our 30s, and then of course we know what's going to happen when we go to our 40s. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen when we go to our 40s and 50s, but we have saw each other grow, and like I said, withstood some storms that was. I'm just saying, some storms that was some storms, baby. Okay.
Yeah, she feel like them storms is what built that foundation.
Exactly,
Because it's
and that's what I'm
gonna
saying.
show, like, them storms really show if you really build for the situation or not. Marriage is literally a life journey that thrives on love, commitment, trust, respect, communication, patience, and companionship. Like, a lot of people don't even have none of those things in them.
And see,
They don't even have, or they don't know how to be that.
here's the thing. I got married to mine after 5.5 months. Reason being, first and foremost, this was back in the 80s. Let me clarify that first and
My
foremost.
parents did that, so I know.
You know, but the whole thing is that we were both on the same accord. We had those difficult, hard question conversations. Nowadays, people don't actually go that deep. They ask the surface questions, they deal with the representative, and when they get into this marriage, they find out, oh shit, this ain't the person that I don't know who the hell this is, and now they want to jump out. So I just think that it's a question of communication and actually paying attention and getting to know somebody.
I just wanted to say that before I got up here, I saw T up here. I said, I don't need to go up there because I think T is my second brain, y'all, I promise you. I already know she can say everything I'm going to say. That's why I'm like, I'm going to listen.
Okay, so is she going to give me my dinner or you?
You better not
She
ever.
may. I think she could cook too, so you probably good. I'm telling you, I knew. See, I don't know what it is, but every time we're on a panel together, the same thing I'm about to say, like she's probably on the same wave because we're about to say the same thing. It's hilarious. But I'm like, see, that's crazy.
See, Alta been leaving me in the bushes. She said she gonna feed me, but she been leaving me in the bushes for the past 2 weeks. I'm
Now
hungry.
he got to give him a side chick. You see what you doing?
Not get him a side chick.
Look, that's why I got it, right? T, go ahead, T, tell you to cook too.
The side chick came to rescue. See, that's what I'm saying.
There you go. I'm good.
We're a
Hey,
team. You know
perfect
what you got
timing,
to
right?
I pick up. You
Look
know?
at God.
Not okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that is hilarious. But I was literally gonna say that, like, it's so funny because I can go on about T's brain and how it's just it's what it is. But definitely, I wanted to say that because it was burning. I was like, oh, I get it because I get what she's saying when it comes to foundation. I get what Bunny is saying because you've been through so much. It's more locked in. Like, we're tighter. We have this thing, but life. I just want people to always be open to discover each other because some people feel like, oh, I know, and that's kind of like, and not in her situation, I think, but like in some people's situation, they have this mindset that like, oh, I done been through everything with her, I know everything about her, I can chill, I'm good. No, like, I need you to still know that next year, in 5 years, I'm gonna be different. Don't keep thinking I'm on the same wave and we're having this issue because you keep trying to see me the same way that I'm not anymore. So it's just learning and discovering each other over time and know that there's going to be more to discover. There's going to be bigger, different storms. And sometimes the storm's not going to be huge. It's going to be different. Right. And it don't have to be big. It's just different. And like, how do I, combat this? Like, I was waiting for something
That's
big
true.
and small and I can't even get past it. Why I can't get past this small storm? Because it ain't always the big ones that we try to, overcome. It's those small ones that's hard to overcome.
Exactly.
So
And each storm that you're going through is going to test like the respect, right? It's going to teach y'all, it's going to teach y'all respect,
And
communication,
understand, no
everything.
matter how bad the storm is, understand it's not bigger than your relationship.
Nah, fuck that.
Understand, it could be
Fuck y'all.
fixed.
But
My storm
sometimes
is
it's
too fucking
bigger.
big, and I'm telling you right now,
Some people,
I'm
but
storm's
but
about
it's only
tornado,
bigger
and
if you
I'm not
make
getting
it
wrapped up in
bigger.
that shit.
Wait,
We
this is
gotta,
how my second brain is speaking. I'm
we
finna
gotta.
mute. Hold on.
No, but for real, we gotta be realistic about that. Everybody talk about this struggle. Let me tell you something. And this is why I'm scared. And not scared, but apprehensive to walking into a relationship, because relationship is a partnership, right? I am at peace. And you know, it ain't no storms, you know what I'm saying? Like where I gotta deal with your shit. It's a different level of storms that you dealing with. You know, life. You lost your job. I get that, baby. Let me hold it down until you get it up. We gonna work this out. We'll be okay. You got hurt. We got this. But no, you not finna be out here making me look like Boo Boo the goddamn fool and I call it a storm. That ain't no damn storm. That's
Well,
a
now, baby,
hurricane.
now
And
that's
I'm not
different.
sending
Now,
no
that's
damn
not what.
hurricane.
Nah,
You
nah.
understand what I'm saying?
That's
So
Yeah, I think
especially
she going
we
somewhere
gotta be
else.
clear,
We ain't
especially when
talking
we're
about
teaching.
holding down no cheater
That's what
or
I'm trying to say. We got to be clear when we're teaching this,
nah. We
because
ain't
a
talking
lot
about
of
that.
people, no,
But
but we got to
even
be clear.
then, your
But I'm saying we
relationship
got to
get
be
tested.
clear, because a lot of young women think that is part of the storm. And that's why I'm
True.
clearing it up, because we have to teach our daughters and our sons. No, that's not a storm.
Mm.
That's not struggle. Love is, yeah, we maybe we down and out and we trying to get a crib, and you know we might be in the cold for a little bit. It might just whatever, that kind of stuff. But other stuff, when you putting your hands on somebody, even a woman, toxic, putting your hands on, abusing you verbally, disrespect, nah, nigga, that ain't no storm. Move. She's a hurricane
But that's the
on the
thing,
Mm.
move.
though,
You
right?
know.
So what I'm meaning is, and then you hit it exactly that, and I'm
Yeah, I'm
glad you
glad she
mentioned that
mentioned that
too,
part.
because yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I definitely don't want that message to be the message, right? Because the storm should not hurt you, right?
Mm.
It should not be a way of mentally, physically, or emotionally hurting you. Now, storms is like we've been through something. We're going through arguments, we disagreeing. I went through postpartum for 15 months. There's certain things you getting tired of being in each other's space because of COVID. There's
Yeah,
certain
like
things
if
like
he
that.
go broke, or if he fall off
Exactly.
completely
Financial
tomorrow,
things,
are you
not
gonna be
like
the woman sit up here and be like, "Oh, baby, I'm gonna hold you down, I'm gonna build you back up, or I'm gonna help you with the situation," or is you gonna be the woman who be like, "Oh, I cannot deal with this. I'm about to go get me another man who ain't going through this."
exactly.
Like it's a lot of
That's the
bitches that
storm.
be sitting up here walking out on situations. And I'm not
I
about to
can't
sit up
stand.
here and paint every woman like they're a good woman. I don't do that. Like, cause every man ain't no good man. Every woman ain't a good woman. Just cause you got a vagina and you got a cool personality to you, that of what you think is a cool personality, that doesn't make you less up. Like that doesn't mean, like, I don't know. I just don't look at that. Like I see a lot of women don't like conflict with other women nowadays because they're too busy not trying to hurt that woman's feelings. It's not even about hurting her feelings. It's like I'm just trying to give you understanding from a sister perspective. Like if I was your sister, what would I tell my sister?
And that's what, so like you love it, and things say you don't know how the storm would affect you until you go through it, right? Now, that's true. But if someone is intentionally, right, whether they try, where they say, oh, I didn't really mean, whatever the case may be, if they intentionally trying to hurt you, that's not a storm. They know if they put their hands on you, that's going to hurt you. They know if they step out the relationship, that's going to hurt you. If not someone intentionally trying to hurt you, you can go through a whole lot of different things. And yeah, you don't know how it's going to affect you, but somebody intentionally putting harm on you or putting you in something that's going to hurt you, that's when it becomes a problem. That is a serious problem. You can't say I love you and I'm intentionally hurting you at the same exact time.
We just had a woman come up in here and just not before like the live even started. What wasn't in here, was in a class live. But even over there, like the woman was talking about, oh, how it was okay to just put her hands on the man just because she feel like the man is strong and he can take it. He's supposed to be able to take my hit, and that's okay. Like, okay, if he hit your ass back, don't be crying. Like, and I'm looking at her like, if you feel like you can put hands on somebody and feel like that's okay, that, oh, because he big and strong, he can take that shit. He should be able to sit there and not cry about it.
No,
Like,
you shouldn't be putting your hands on any one of it. First of all, I don't believe in stepping up into my man's face like I'm about to get ready to fight him like somebody on the street, right? Because in my mind, that's fighting words where I'm from. So I'm not about to sit there and do that. That's not. I've never seen my mom do that. I've seen them go through arguments. I've they've been through a lot. But stepping up in my man's face as if I'm about to get ready to fight him, I need to be ready for whatever's about to get ready to come. Same thing as if we was two people on the street, right? So that makes no sense, and that's also disrespectful. Right, and that's what I'm meaning also with certain storms. If we get into an argument, are you gonna step up in my face, put your hands on me because you mad? Am I gonna do the same thing to you because I'm mad? That's those things that needs to be learned in a relationship, because you don't just come off being, like I said, we met in our 20s. You don't just come off being respectful all the time, right? You don't come off knowing how to communicate all the time. But those are things that you learn in a relationship. But you know darn well I shouldn't sit here and have my peace interrupted, because I know like T was saying that too, right? It is more peaceful to be single, but you also want that love too. So I want to be able to get that love in my relationship. And I want to be able to reflect that love back to my spouse as well. And part of peace is definitely you got to be respectful.
Yeah, find some type of understanding. Yeah, for sure. But peace, I think, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. I think peace can sometimes be interrupted when it's that disconnect, right? So it's like you trying to find that connection back, so it doesn't have to be like that. But I definitely think, that's why I think like some people, I think it's important to find wise counsel for certain things, because I know people, we talk about like, keeping everything to self within the relationship, things like that. But sometimes they can be dangerous because you don't know if that person's dealing with a manipulative type person and they just be feeding into what they're saying. So I think having wise counsel to understand what you're experiencing. Is this okay that he's knocking me upside my head every 5 seconds because he says something and I was like, oh, okay, maybe it is my words, and you believe that for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like wise counsel is definitely, I think, important as well in those kind of learning aspects.
But that's my thing though too, right? When people are forcing, completely true what you said, Alton. But when people are forcing marriage, they're like, oh, well, they have a less chance of being able to leave. Do I want that? I don't want anybody to feel trapped, right? Like they're like, well, he can walk out if he wants to, if he a boyfriend, or she can walk out if she's just a girlfriend. Okay, that's the thing too. Are we going to walk out when we're in that state of being able to walk out with no ties? Are we going to, and that's part of what I mean about the storms, are we going to leave each other because we had this argument? Because in divorces, they're still getting a divorce. Trust me, there's not that many people out here that's not getting a divorce still. Like, they're still out here getting divorces, but they're sitting here saying, hey, I'm gonna stay in, you got a better chance of them staying in this relationship because y'all are married. They're not gonna just walk out. Do I want that? Because that means a ring at this point is no longer because we're in love. That means that ring is handcuffs at this time, is what you're trying to explain it to be. And I don't want handcuffs. And I don't want anyone to feel like they're handcuffed to this relationship neither.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like don't get into a relationship if you feel like you're not ready to take on the things that come with it. Because honestly, people think just being in a relationship is easy. It's not. It's hard. You literally gotta sit up here and work and work and work and work to keep the situation going. Especially if you have children.
I was
A lot
just
of people
gonna type
don't.
that in
A
the
lot
chat.
of people don't get with people or have kids with people just because they want to have kids by these people. No, people see a future in these people.
There
People
you
see
go.
themselves building something with these people. So it's like if they're leaving. It gotta be something valid. Something you had to do something so serious to where a person said, I cannot deal with this.
Y'all really
There's no coming back from this.
y'all really think that's how it works?
What you
And
being,
I'm
T?
not talking about people that sit up here and you have a sneaky link and this person sitting up here having you texting you good morning and good night throughout the day, or they just texting you throughout the day and then turning off their phone telling you they lost signal at night or whatever case may be. I'm not talking about those people, because a lot of people be sitting up here entertaining people that they know isn't good for them. And instead of just moving on from that person, you sit up here and still let that person in your space. You know that person is toxic. You know that person done brought you problems, but you still chose to sit up here and deal with them. When you know at the end of the day, This person ain't doing nothing healthy for you. The only thing that they doing is stressing your brain night and day.
No, you said the only people, when people leave, they leave because it had to be that bad.
No, yeah, I said unless a person look at you like there's no returning from this. Like you have to do something, like, you know how some dudes get cheated on and they like, oh, I just can't forget this one. Hell no. Like,
Okay, go back to what, because now I'm confused. Like, you said a person only leaves a person don't just leave a relationship. They only leave.
I said
because
people
you have,
don't get with people just to sit up here and leave the relationship, or they don't have kids by people who just to leave that person with a kid. Some people do. Don't get me wrong, it does happen. But what I'm saying is,
do you think everybody has a choice in that, though?
Somebody saw a future in that situation.
But do
Somebody
you
saw
think
something.
do you think that every person that had a person with a kid, that's because they wanted that kid with that person?
I ain't say that.
No, I'm just asking because you said I think I'm okay.
I think you're getting confused a
No, I
little
think you
bit
just
by what I'm
talking.
saying.
Because I just think you all over the place. So I'm just trying to get you into a direction because you're in many directions right now. I don't even know what you're talking about. If anybody else can help me understand, but I think you're all over the place. Maybe just to add to the conversation, and you're really just like talking to talk, because a lot of things you're saying
I
don't
don't
make
never
sense.
talk to talk. I'm never
I'm
that
just saying,
person.
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying I'm not catching it, because that's why I went back and I asked you the question, and then you added more dynamic to it. That's why I'm trying to go back.
I said people stay with people sometimes. I
Okay, no,
said, well, no, I said, if a person leaves, they're leaving because, meaning you done did something that a person just couldn't forgive. You get what I'm saying? Meaning they cannot deal with you after this because it was whatever you did in the situation. They just couldn't deal with that no more. So they got to get rid of you.
So could it be that the person, people leave out of selfishness too? Maybe it's not the other person. The other person maybe didn't do
I mean,
anything.
people leave for thousands of reasons.
That's exactly my
Lying,
point.
cheating.
That's exactly my point, because
Like, I'm not saying that people. I'm not saying that's the only example. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
no, you put it in as if that was like that was it.
No, I
Like
ain't
that.
trying to
People
say that's
don't
the only
leave
example.
unless. That's
People
why I was
leave for
asking.
millions and billions of reasons.
Okay, that's what. Yeah.
Every relationship isn't the same. Every
That's
relationship don't end the
yeah.
same. So yes.
Okay, that's all I was saying when
Trust
you
me,
were
I
talking.
never talk just talk. Trust me.
You
Cat
still
wouldn't
you
have
do
me
sound like
up
you
here
do,
if
but
I
that's
just was
okay.
talking
Like, I
just
was
to
just
talk.
trying to bring it back a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, Cat wouldn't have me up here if I was just talking just to talk. I'm just
Kev ain't
never
listening.
been that
He
person.
not listening. So
I'm here, y'all. I don't hear y'all.
do
I was
you
just
hear
trying to
what?
see where
No,
y'all
but
was gonna
I
connect.
definitely get
Do
what
you
she
understand
thought.
what she's saying?
I definitely see where she thought I was
hmm
saying, but
Can
I
no.
you
get what
explain
she's
it to
saying
me?
because she coming from I guess she was coming from the point of view of how, just like we was talking about with this one dude that was trying to say majority was like that, but it's just from her perspective, and also her looking at other healthy relationships.
So
So
repeat
I
to me
guess
what she
she
said,
just
Kev.
didn't mention the
Yeah.
other part
I
of the
think
other
she was
reason.
more so coming like, if you're getting this relationship, if you have this mindset, right? She's going off of people which are actually the way you're supposed to be thinking, getting in this mindset of it being long term. And then you're leaving because something might have happened. Now, there are many different reasons. Some people are like, oh, I'm just not happy anymore, or whatever the case
hmm
may be.
Right,
But we
right.
don't know
That's what
what's
I was saying.
behind that I'm not happy anymore. He could have
Right.
cheated. We don't know. He probably
Thank you,
tired of doing
Bunny.
everything in the house and he doing nothing. But she's saying that you're getting this relationship with the mindset of it's going to be long term. So when I have a baby with you, especially with my spouse, I wasn't expecting to raise no kids by myself. I got in this relationship on this is going to be long term and we're going to have a future together. So if I was to leave, it'd be something that was unbearable, something crazy. If that makes if that's what you was trying to say, main thing. That's what I
Yeah,
got from
it's like you see my point of view. You went directly there.
Okay. So that's
I
one
think she was
aspect.
just dressing one thing,
But
getting
what
dressing
I just
serious relationships.
yeah, it's like, but like I said, people leave for thousands and billions and trillions of fucking reasons. Like, I don't know why many
Well,
women
yeah,
leave.
like I'm just the way you
It's
said
not.
it was just like when you was like, people don't just leave because it is. And I'm like, well, yeah, people do. People can, people will. And the same thing with the baby thing. A lot of
Yeah, I can
people,
see
a
why it
lot of
came off
men
like
will,
that.
a lot of men will marry a woman because she got pregnant. Not because he like her or love her. Just because, damn, she got pregnant, I'm going to make a family with her. And a lot of these men don't even like the woman they married to, but they decided to say, hey, I'm gonna take a stand. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I made a decision. I got this woman pregnant. Now I'm gonna do right by the situation. That's what I'm saying. Some people do marry just for that reason, not because of love, not because I look at long term with you. It's more like I gotta do what I gotta do because I made a choice. And
And
that's why,
that's terrible. Like I said, that's like the handcuff thing, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh, now you done had a baby, so now I'm handcuffed to. Like, I don't want you to be in a relationship with me or a marriage with me because of that, because it's not going to last once these kids are gone, right? So you see a
But
lot of people be like, oh, I only stayed for the kids.
But
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
need
people
kids,
that
but
do
you
that,
guys have
that's
nothing.
them taking those people that do that. I believe that's part of them taking accountability because they understand. Yeah, I ain't asked for a baby with this person, but at the same time, I'm gonna do what I gotta do as a man to step up and take care of mine because I committed the act of bringing a kid into the world, so it would be shitty of me not to sit up here and take care of the kid. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because they don't have many choices. Like, let's be honest, like a woman, we as women have the choice, right?
Your friend
If
here,
we want to
Kev.
make a baby, if we want to have a baby or not. I can sleep with Kev tonight, get pregnant by him, and decide, nah, nigga, I'm cool. I can also sleep with
Man,
Kev
that's
tonight
messed
and be
up.
like,
At least it'll warn
yeah.
me.
I can also sleep with Kev tonight and be like, nah, you gonna have this baby, nigga, like this ours. And he could
Oh
be like,
Lord.
no, I don't want it. I'd be like, well, it's happening. The man never, they don't have a choice in it. You know what I'm saying? So when we say things like, that's why I was clearing it up. Because when we say things like, well, I ain't had this kid with you for this. A lot of times it is that though. A lot of times a person is forced into something that they really didn't get a choice in. They didn't get a choice in the matter. And that's why I was saying like it's not always that way. That's all.
And that's what I'm saying. That's terrible. Please do not. Don't marry me because that had happened. And which in that case, if I don't see marriage with you and you're not seeing marriage with me, we shouldn't also be having unprotected sex. Like, I mean,
Right.
'cause I don't want it to be something that's like forced. Like I said, I didn't have kids until my spouse. And trust me, I lost my virginity years before I met him. So I don't want you to believe that you're in this because you're gonna be miserable. And I don't want to be in a relationship miserable at all. I'd rather be single.
I don't like bringing celebrities in it, but isn't that what Will and Jada was talking about? They got married. I'm not trying to go into their relationship. I'm not. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, isn't that what she was saying? Like, that's kind of where her issue was, is that we wasn't even feeling her like that. Like, we got married so fast because of the fact that they got pregnant. That she got pregnant.
Yeah, that's what she said.
So they got married because of that, because he felt like I need to step up and do it. And that's so many stories, old school stories more so to me, like that used to move like that. They got married because of the responsibility they felt was on them.
Realize, yep, it's more common than we know.
Yeah, it's way common. I don't think some people realize that that's how they did it. But I think they do, because Jada made it very clear that she knew that's how they got married. Like, I did not want this. I was forced to do this.
Alter,
What's
can
up?
you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Sure.
I've been quiet
I
for
just say it.
about an hour and a half. I've been quiet about an hour and a half listening. Appreciate you, Kev.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
It sure is good seeing y'all, everybody on the panel, especially T. She over here hanging out with us. I appreciate your poem. I just wanted to build a little bit, and then I'm gonna get on off here. But I was testing myself, see if I could just shut my damn mouth for an hour and a half instead of always jumping in and bumping my gums. So I just, what I'm saying, I like to try and be solution oriented and just listening to everybody. First, I wanted to give all y'all credit for being able to have public discord and be able to get through it. You feel me? So like that misunderstanding that the ladies had, it was a beautiful thing. I'm emotional over here and shit, because far too many times men jump in on them conversations so quick, and then T asked Kev, or somebody asked Kev, and then he came in and then it helped the conversation as opposed to him jumping in. You feel me? So it was real cool because I wanted to jump in because I understood what she was saying and I was going to try to help her out. That's my girl. But I felt like, bro, you being tested right now because you said you was going to get on here and be quiet. And now you want to get in. And when you want to get in, it's when you want to, be a part of a Discord. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just be listening, y'all. And I'm sorry, I live by an airport. But I be listening a lot of times, and then y'all know I bump my gums. But I just appreciate y'all, and you know, solution-oriented people learn from their experiences. So I heard people talk about, you know, trying to learn or whatever, and the best students we was is when we had pencil and paper and we was being tested. So I just encourage everybody to take a note or two, you know what I'm saying, reflect on it, and then test these things that we're talking about. Test them to your life and your family and see how it relates. And if not, I heard bruh earlier up at the top right, say spit it out. You feel me? We take everything so to heart these days, and I'm seeing it in the kids, y'all. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I got 3 of them, and I got a 16-year-old girl, and it's a struggle. I know some of y'all didn't heard me talk about it, but we've made a lot of progress, but it came after I did a lot of self-analyzation. So I'm so glad to have heard y'all talking about that and talking about the enemy and checking yourself. That's why T's poem was cold as ice, because whew, it's funny. I'll bring it real quick to the end because I can go on with that forever about the self. But real quick, the enemy and inner me, don't they sound familiar? Just think about it. Enemy, inner
Ooh.
me. Just they sound familiar. And I don't know how, you know, I don't want to get too philosophical, but there's a lesson that talks about the time for ruling over us is over. So y'all can take that for what it is. The only way we lose now is because of all this information we have access to, y'all. The only way we lose now is if we don't study. If we let the enemy win, then he wins. The only power he has is the power we give him. So we're a manifestation of our thoughts. And I was dropping some things in the comments earlier about, you know, just try to get healthy, y'all. Try to eat right, sleep right, pray right, and all that, as opposed to just, you know, bumping your damn gums. But I'll end with what Alter said, because that's when I really realized I should have came in. Y'all don't know how much y'all help each other on this thing, from testimonies and just enlightenment, saying what you feel, because I realized that my marriage started like y'all just described. And that was a big ass damn problem from the get, and it stayed a problem all the way, even though I worked on it hard. You feel me? But 16 years later, I realized, sitting here right now, putting on my boots, I just got finished working out like a madman. I'm finna go work, get some more work in, but I love learning about myself. I said, man, she just hit that shit on the nail. I just got married because she got pregnant. You feel me? And I'm not regretting that. Don't get me wrong, because I'm taking care of my kids, and we co-parent because I made a commitment. You feel me? We got to have these commitments fulfilled, y'all, and they only come from discipline and control, self-control, and you only get that from fasting and praying and depriving yourself of the things you like to do, so you can get control of yourself. Leaders are lonely. You got to have that private, post-personal time. And I just encourage y'all to do it. That's how my journey helped me. When I started spending time with myself, I hated myself. I thought I loved myself. I was on top of the world. I had all the change. All the peoples was loving me. But I was lonely as hell in my nice house with all that money. You feel me? But with that self-reflection and our social interactions, we can do it, y'all. So be encouraged. I'm going to get on off this horn, stop babbling. I know somebody put an airplane or two in there. But I appreciate y'all energy, and hopefully I'll share some good energy with y'all. Kev, my guy. Y'all miss Kev singing. Y'all better come on in Mary's thing and check us out. We're getting it in.
For
All
sure.
right. I'll holla.
All right, for sure, brother.
Hey, Bunny,
Why
don't have
would
that
this
baby on
Kasim
TikTok.
dude? Who is that? Why they acting like they not
Not
Who?
me.
understanding nothing? Boy,
If I
tripping
do,
down there.
y'all will hear
Who
me
is self?
screaming.
I can't believe you just asked me that
Look,
question. That's
We
crazy.
need a mod break. I mean, we need a break.
yeah, let me hit the screen, but I'll holla at y'all. Y'all be up.
For sure, man.
Yeah, just to lead off what he just said, and y'all tapped on it a lot. You know what I mean? Hit the hammer with the nail, whatever how you want to call it. You know what I mean? Because I also was fall into that trap of wanting to marry a woman because she had my child, and listening to what my parents was telling me, and that's when I got married, because that was pushed on me. You know what I mean? As I look back now, that's not gonna happen no more. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do it because that's what I want to do, not because they want me to do it or what have you. You know what I mean? So we have to make a better decision. That's why I love learning myself, learning different things about me, the do's and the don'ts. Never again. Anyway, tap the screen, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Tap it up. Come on, She. You the moderator too. Tap the screen. Let's go, y'all.
No, I want to see Twin do it. It's her turn now. Let's put it on
Yeah,
the
I
spot.
knew it.
Yep, you
Go
getting it.
ahead, Alta. You got the
Twin.
floor.
You got it.
Yo, what's up, man?
Dude, bro, what's the deal, man?
Hi, guy. What's up?
Doing good, doing good. Hey, y'all doing good?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Doing good. Yeah, we
Cool,
almost at
cool.
40K, so let's keep tapping until we get to 40K, though.
Yo, man, I was just get this, bro. I was just in the live a minute ago, right? And they was so they, it's one of those lives talk about men this, men that, right? And I got in there and I told them they was talking about relationships and everything and how men cheat all the time, blah 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 blah, and men need to have better standards, all that bull crap, right? And I come in and I tell them, I say, hey, look, I got certain standards. I got certain preferences that I stick to that I will not move off of. I am 10 toes down. If you don't like it, you can move the hell on because I'm doing what I want to do. And as soon as I said that, every single one of them popped off, calling me all kinds of stuff. And it's like, oh, so the minute a man has a preference, a man has standards, he's not willing to budge on them, and he's good with just being on his own. Now y'all have a problem. It's kind of like it was just funny. It was hilarious because I put myself first, and apparently that's a bad thing.
And you going in the wrong panels to sound like, so who fault is that?
No, right?
Yeah, right.
I just had to put my piece in there just to see if they would, just to see if somebody would pop off. It's like I really want to see this because this is gonna be funny.
Yeah, this thing called read the room, so you got to learn that, and then you be smooth. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, I've been told, oh, you're just selfish, you're self-absorbed, you're this, you're that, just because I care about me. Like, come on now.
Kev, I had one night. That night I came up, I went
Mhm.
through the streets trolling people because I wanted to see how I feel. I think I'm gonna do a series on it. I used to
Series
make
on
people
what?
react, just make people react. How other people can make you react out of your character just by just going in and just like, I just go in and just do some crazy, and people be like, they'll lose their attention and get distracted.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm gonna do a series on that. I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna screen record it. Just in the comments. I got blocked like 3 times.
It's gonna be,
Well, I
it'd
had
be funny.
somebody the
Yeah,
other
it's gonna be
day
funny.
like come up on a panel of mine. She wasn't even on the panel. Just from what I said, she came up on a panel and went ham. Okay, I was laughing so hard. She was so upset that I was not upset or moved by what she said. When I say from the first word to the last word, she was screaming at the top of her lungs because she was so upset at me.
Yo, why do
I
people be
was
so
like,
freaking mad? Like,
how
that'd be
did
But
crazy.
somebody
you
get
know, it's
you
like
like
Because
that? You
that
would
one
have
because
thought I
they,
scene.
stole something from her, I swear.
I'll tell you the reason that they get so upset like that is because they got nothing better going on in their life. That's
Well,
why.
so you know what I'm about to say? There is this one. I mean, it's so many different points on that, but this is the one girl that was in your live the other day, Kev, that we was talking about. Um, how she handled the situation. She was like, literally everything that people said, she had like a rebuttal to, and it was just so, it came like deep. I'm like, hold on. Like, I understand, like, we having a conversation, but like, why are we getting this emotionally invested like this fast? So, but what she ended up speaking later is that all her family had passed away during COVID, and she
Mm.
purposely gets online to rage war. She's not saying rage war, but that's what she's doing. Cause she said, I get up because I have to be this person when I'm at work, and I have to be, oh, hi, thank you, all that kind of stuff. I'm not like that. She said, I'm not happy. I'm not this and that. So I go online, and I'm telling y'all, TikTok is the sewage. Trying to tell y'all, TikTok lives or
Mm-hmm.
the sewage. You're gonna get all of everything. So she came in there and she started out there, she started crying and really emotional, just saying how, I'm not happy when I go home. It's just me, and I have to deal with everything that she's feeling, right? She's doing everything she's feeling from, because she hasn't healed yet from all of that grief that she still got bottled up, right?
Mm.
So she comes on the panels to basically talk ish, because it's like a distraction for her. She says that she comes on there to like tell dark jokes. She said, if you don't understand my joke, that's your problem. It's like, okay. So it's like she said, I don't care how people feel. I'm not moved by anything. You cannot make me feel any kind of way. I was like, okay, well, you
Oh, that's that girl I was talking to, Alter. The one
yeah.
who I kept on telling her, I was like, you do care what people feel and think, because you react.
Yeah,
You have a
Right.
reaction to everything. I said,
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
said that you stink right now. You're gonna defend that you don't stink.
And she may,
You're
and she
gonna
may
be
not
proving how many showers you take a day.
true, and she might not even care in that moment, but it's just, it's just, and that's true, but it's just like, it lets you know, and I have to even understand that too, and I've seen that a lot in Kev's life, I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, hold on, before I even respond a certain way, like, let me hear, like, their tone, and if I know that if your tone has, like, some type of, like, a sense of bitter tone, or a tone of, like, pain, then I know you're not even, it's coming from something deeper. It has nothing to
Yeah.
do
But
with the
this is
conversation,
my
because I really
thing
just
though. If
confused you.
somebody comes on TikTok and they just in this rage, right? And they just go into this, it's always something deeper, because it cannot be social media that's got you like this.
Yeah.
What I'm not gonna do is mirror that same energy back to you. That's what I'm not going to do. I refuse. We're on TikTok. You're not gonna be like this if you was in my face. I can't see you. I don't know you. You are not going to affect my life once I leave here. So I'm not even going to respond regardless, because this wasn't even that type of conversation where we're screaming at each other. I don't
Yep.
know you. Like, I didn't do anything to
Yeah,
you. I just
I think
disagreed with
some
you.
people are just here to interrupt your spirit. You
But
But
if
know.
I
that's my
can,
thing. You have to have control over yourself, because
Got
you
to.
shouldn't let somebody else be able to come in and interrupt your spirit, and you don't know them. You're not going to
Exactly.
see
Yeah.
them. I may not even never see you ever again, which I doubt I see
Right.
that girl. I just happen
Facts,
to hop on this
Bunny.
random panel. Huh?
well,
I
That's why
said
I be trying to get on
facts.
people about that, man. Cause
what?
I had a couple days ago, somebody was like, I got to address. Oh, I mean, I had a live about that. Was that yesterday? Man, I be having too many. But I was talking about disrespect and stuff. I got to do it. You got to make sure it's in check, and if you ain't got it in check, then it's whatever. And I'm like, dude, like that junk. I can feel where they trying to come from or whatever. But it's like, dang, you gonna let every last person interrupt you, and that's probably their job to do that on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people are traumatized. They going through a lot of stuff, and they wanna sabotage your job. I mean, they want to sabotage your work because they see
Yep.
you successful. You know what I'm saying? They got that in families that do that stuff. Like, that's it's that crab in the barrel, the crab in the barrel situation is really real. Like, if I ain't happy, the rest of y'all not about to be happy. So I'm gonna keep saying everything wrong about y'all situation. Just like with the marriage thing. As soon as you see somebody in a happy relationship or something like that, you must be about to get cheated on, or you must about to be, it always be the negative stuff because they went through a lot of stuff. So it's a projection thing. Some people gonna do anything to sabotage you because they don't feel good themselves. That's just what it is.
And
And it's
that's
a
my
bunch of
thing.
miserable people out here. It's no point of
Now,
matching miserable people's energy. I mean, like literally, I had to learn that you don't get nothing out of that.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't.
Now, can I?
But some people do though, like not getting the matching energy. But these people are getting something out of doing it, because, like Arthur
Well,
said, it's a lot of people that have told me, like, I can't be this way in my real life, and I can come on here and act a fool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah.
That is
People
wild.
will come on here
Now,
and
That's
really they got
crazy.
nothing negative going on in their life, but I still think that that's a part of the lie, right?
Yeah.
Because
so
even if
if
you can't be a certain way in your real life, it
Mhm.
doesn't mean you have to disturb. If you're a peaceful person, you know the value of peace, right?
Facts.
Like, even when
real,
I did the little trolling thing, I'm not gonna come and like really just disrupt you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna laugh, whatever. But people will literally come and try to disrupt your peace. If you know the value of peace, you're not gonna ever try to mess with nobody else's.
yeah, but
So
Exactly.
it's like
real,
you see a peaceful person and you just want to pick with them just because your day you can't scream at work. You can't scream in your house. I believe it's a deeper thing. I think people ain't being completely honest about that. But women be telling me, well, yeah, I troll because I can't do this. I'm just having fun. A lot of them are bored or whatever. But I do agree. Now I think about it, it's a level of misery there that you
now,
don't want to admit to.
That's what.
It
now,
is, because the
That's
thing
it. I'm
that
telling
happened
you.
with her, she was like, "Oh, this bunny chick picked me, and I was like, well, I have been picked and I appreciate it. Right? And I blew her a kiss. And those things was what was upsetting her, that I was responding in a positive way back to every negative
Mm-hmm.
thing she said to me. So she came up there and I said it. I said, well, you know what? You sound pretty miserable. I can hear it in your voice. I can hear the hurt. Cause she came up, was like, I can give two F's that you're in a relationship. And so, okay, so there go the root. The root is that you're not happy.
Yep.
That's what the root is. You're not happy. You're not in a situation that you are happy in. So now you want to sit here and try to make someone else be upset and make me believe that I'm not really happy, which is also weird to me that people come up here, just like Kev said, he's cheating on you. You're not that happy. He's controlling you. How you gonna tell me where? Man,
Now,
these
I would
bills are
can
due on the first of the month. If you living in my house with me and you know what's going on, I need some money.
And for
Okay.
can I ask y'all this though, based off what I said when I come up here, right? If a man was to say, look, you know what, I've got my standards, I got my preferences, like, would y'all say that man's that man is self-absorbed, or would you say that he actually is saying, like, I'm not going to deal with bullcrap?
I mean,
Bro,
honestly,
you still sound like you still talking about that last line, bro. You good?
No, I honestly wanted to ask him this question earlier, but
no, I
we
think it
just
That,
got on a
depends.
different
that boy
subject.
waving hard. It be
Well,
on you.
I'll just say real quick. I think it depends on what they're saying. A lot again, because sometimes we can put standards and things in place because of the trauma that we've dealt with, and we're still creating standards based off of trauma, right? So
Yeah.
now, if you're generally just saying, well, I like women with long hair, I like women that's 5 foot, I like whatever, that's your preference. That is naturally your preference. Now, these can come from a lot of different things, but if they're just saying it in the general aspect, I don't think anything wrong, because I see what the concept you're trying to say is basically women have their preferences, men should have theirs, and there should not be a fight about it. I simply agree. I honestly agree on either part. If a man is saying this is what I want, I don't have to be angry because he wants a woman who haven't done this or haven't done that, or who has done everything they've done, like, because that's your preference. If I don't want to fit that, I don't
but
have to
some
fit that.
people mad because they
But,
don't fit the
that's the thing. But
preference.
that's the point. They're mad, but who has to deal with the anger? You. Because why anybody? Why you? You can be. You know how many people you about to be mad at because they're the preferences people have, which can be sick, crazy, great or not, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I don't have to abide by every preference if you're not the person I'm trying to get. That doesn't make sense to
Exactly.
me for you to be
Facts.
angry. It just don't make sense on either aspect of that. Like, if men are wanting this, if women are wanting that, why do you want a man like that? Because she wants to keep moving. Like, why are you stressing yourself out because she want this man?
Yeah.
She'll be on your
I
piano
freaking
probably
love Apu.
somewhere getting help because she realized this is not the man I need to go for, and vice versa. Because I just
Yep.
don't see the point of like going, because I think some people do get affected by this app based off of things they already naturally are experiencing or dealing with or feeling like, right? And it's and TikTok just confirms it, or saying affirms it, and it's the problem. So you got to really
Yeah.
be careful and know who you are, what mirror you looking in, to make sure you see and the information and advice you're taking in goes along with what you're trying to actually accomplish,
Yep.
because you will get twisted and turned around on this app,
But
bro.
that's
Yeah.
the thing,
I
right?
just
So a
wanted
lot of
to.
people don't like main thing said. A lot of people are upset because they don't fit that category. They
Yep.
want this type of man, and this type of man is telling them, "You are not my match. I do not want to be with you." So they're upset because
Mm.
they feel like this is disqualifying them to get this type of man. Period. We have
Mm-hmm.
heard that many times where people are like, "Oh, I don't want this. I don't want that." Oh, why? Now you getting bashed because you have a preference, because they fit that preference. I mean, they don't fit that preference. So now they're upset, like, oh dang, I'm disqualified from being with you. And it's
It,
like, we're not saying that you don't have your person in this world. Everybody has their person, I think, in my mind, right? There's a person for a lot of many different people out here. You're just that person's just not your person. You're just not that person's person.
Yep.
Period. Like, that doesn't mean you're never going to be with someone. Just like when people are like, oh, men shouldn't date women with kids. I've seen many women with kids get married and be happily married. You're just not the
Oh.
facts.
But
Facts. Oh, sis got a
like
call.
I
Let
When
me.
she done, I want to go next. I'm gonna say
like I
who's married
like I
with a kid.
All
Just
right.
call me. Hold on, brother.
like I said, the only reason I brought it back up was because I brought it up at the start, and then the lady started talking, and I didn't want to interrupt them, so that was going to be a question I was going to ask earlier, but I just didn't want to take away from their conversation. So
Right.
That's the only reason I brought it back up, bro.
Yeah, I got you, brother. Go ahead,
Um,
T. I think Bunny is gonna be a minute.
I also think it matters the who it's coming from too, though, because I used to didn't care. I used to be the same way. I didn't care what nobody said. Like especially on this app, you can say you don't like women with weave, makeup. It never bothered me. But when you spend all your day talking about that every day, all day, it's suspect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you start to challenge it. Is that really what you don't want, or is that really the opposite of what you're saying? Because I don't know nobody that's gonna talk about what they don't want every day,
Yeah.
every day. So that's when I think it becomes people get defensive because a person will talk about this every day, all day, every day, all day, every day, all day. It's like, are you? And I do believe it's a reverse psychology. I believe that a lot of the people that talk about these things, especially married people, they want a reason to get into the pool again. You know what I'm saying? So they want you to think I really don't like this type of woman, but they really do like this type of woman. I really don't like that woman to do that, but they really do. And that's the only way they can look at, point out this type of woman and talk
Well, you know what
negative
that made
about
me
it.
think of, T? Like,
But
it
people
kind of made me
can.
think, wait, hold on. It kind of made me think real quick. Like, I'm not saying everybody does this, but you know, okay, I always connect stuff to movies. It's terrible. But, dang, what was it? Hocus Pocus? Like the little, come all the children away. They always sing
Oh,
it to
I
get,
know that.
look, they try to get people to come to them. They try to get all the children. So sometimes it could be like, I'm just saying, because it made me
That
think
sounds
about this,
so
y'all.
creepy.
I just think, because like it could be some people making these lies like, I can't stand a woman with weave, and everybody with weave come flying in, then you know who the deal is.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
man.
I'm not saying they happen everywhere. I'm
Hey,
just
and
saying
what's
that's
crazy?
hilarious.
What makes me mad about certain things like that? Cause it's like you bringing it up. Cause I'll be feeling like some people be trying to easily just trigger the ones that do have those things, but at the same time, I understand the real perspective why you saying it. But if you sitting out here not standing, practicing what you preaching, I can't believe that shit.
Right.
They're
Yeah.
not though, and with my platform, I've exposed a multitude of them that has said one thing and did another. I've
Yep.
exposed them in real time. The
Yep.
same
Me
men that
too.
be, yeah, same men that say, I don't like this type of woman. You was in her DM though, or you just met up with her though. Like what I'm saying. So
Yeah. It's hilarious.
they're not really telling the truth.
That's why I wish we don't fight it too hard, because I do believe I really want to say most. I do believe most men have their foundational like type of woman,
Preference.
right? Great preference, right? But I just want men just to be honest with saying, if you see a chick that you saying with the weave, with this kind of like, you still going after her. You just hope her personality matches. You do hope it. Like, but I think like now if she take her makeup off and everything and she still look beautiful, that's a up for you, right? Like you love that. You love that she can be beautiful in her natural
Right.
state. But doesn't
Shit.
mean that you're gonna leave her because now you see her with this bob, and then tomorrow you see her with a 12-inch. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just okay.
A
Sorry.
lot of them can't
I
get that
think
type of woman. That's
sometimes they'll probably
hard
be
to.
talking to
What you say?
the ones that constantly wears that shit and never takes that shit
No,
off.
it doesn't matter. Like that's the whole thing. If that's not your preference, here's my thing. If that mattered, why you cheating with her? Why not cheat with a natural chick?
That's the
Why
real
not cheat with
See.
question.
a chick that look exactly
That's
the
the
way
real
the type of
question.
woman you look? Like, let's be honest. They don't care about her wearing it every day or
No, I
whatever.
get what you're saying
But
on that. That
Cause
makes sense
I
though.
feel like
yeah,
honestly,
why not?
shit, as
Why
long
not
as you
I was
highlight?
have
just questioning for a
that's
little
all
bit
that
too. Then I
matters.
thought about it
Yeah,
though.
like
I
why
got you.
not highlight the type of woman that you do want? Why not
See.
put the shine? And that's why women are confused because men say it's attention versus intention. No, nigga, you know what you're doing because you paying these women attention and you're making other women feel
Hmm.
like that's what you like. You're not
Mm,
you're not highlighting and uplifting this beautiful chocolate woman with with the locks and the natural body, natural. You focused on the. I'm a teacher, right? Let me do it to you like this. I'm a teacher. I'm not gonna focus on Billy the naughty kid more than I'm gonna focus on the kids that's behaving, right?
Mm.
Because what
mm,
happens is if I continue to focus on the naughty kid, the other kids are gonna fall
Hmm.
suit because I'm distracted with the one kid that's fucking up. So if I continue to talk about the naughty kid, the other kids are going to want that type of attention because attention is attention.
Yeah.
But if I
Yeah.
ignore the naughty kid is eventually going to conform because I'm not giving him that attention that he's trying to get.
So
And
it
I
yep.
goes.
learned that as a
Yeah.
teacher.
Yeah,
It's a double
it
sword.
goes with that. It goes with that aspect, right? Because I know, like when I was teaching like the little kids, especially them little pre-K or little kindergarten kids, like the main thing you do is if you're smart as a teacher, you're going to highlight that kid is doing good. Oh my gosh, I love how Johnny
Yep.
is sitting in his seat.
Make a
He's
big
sitting
yep.
straight forward. He's eating his snack without his hands, and the ones that's
Uh-huh. You
they're like,
know
oh,
how
let
to.
me,
You
let me
know
pick the
how
spoon.
to.
Right? They're like, let me pick the spoon up with the fork. So that is true. So it kind of does kind of go to like what your real intentions are, because if you know what really will bring out people, because I do believe that that is a fact, right? I think both ways have its effects, but if you're trying to get a bigger bang, then it would be, man, I love a natural woman. Then people can come in their lives like, oh my God, look at this black man who I do want is raising, not this black man, but like black men, like black men, you know, are actually praising this, and they do. So maybe I can stop perming my hair. You know, I'm gonna start letting my fro out. You know, different things like that. Versus like, because you know, at the end of the day, humans
Hmm.
have this desire to rebel. We just do. Like, we gotta admit it. We have this desire to. Well, you told me I can't. What? Oh, let me tell you, I can. That's what we do. Now it's
Facts.
still on
Yep.
you, right? It still falls on you in a sense if you're how you're going on it. But if you're trying
Yeah.
to impact a bigger amount of people, it will be the ones that you call it. Because I've seen it happen so many times in the classroom, right? Where you tell it, you showing this person he's good, and then the kids will start, the ones who's acting up, they'll come to me. Did I do
Yep.
good? Did I do
Yep.
good?
Yep.
Did I do that right? Did you see me? Did you see me do it? It's like, oh, okay. See,
Yep. Yep.
I got
I used to
Now,
sing this. I used to sing this
It's
song.
like you get
It was like a like when I'm trying to get the kids lined up. I do something like, I like the way that Arthur is sitting. I like the way that Kevin's sitting. And all the kids will come and try to do it because they want their name to get called, right?
yeah,
So it's really more so highlighting the stuff that you really want to see versus the shit that you really don't want to see.
yeah.
Mm.
And I just wanted to say this based off y'all saying about the whole natural woman and everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. If my girl gets up out of bed, her hair's all over the place, and she ain't got makeup on, I'm gonna be looking at her, and I'm honestly gonna say this: that is about the sexiest that she can be right in that moment. I'm not gonna lie. No makeup, hair all over the place. Shit. I'm gonna find you
I think
sexy
she
as
gives a
hell
fuck.
right then. What
And
you
I think
talking
the
about?
thing that you don't understand is your girl don't give a fuck. And I think that's what men got to start learning. Yeah, I know you like me like this, but I don't like my hair all over the goddamn place. I want to
right.
look. I want to get
Oh,
dressed.
you
I
might
want to
not make
comb
it
and
out of the
shit.
bed.
Like,
So
and I think that's the part that y'all don't get. Y'all like us in our raggedy, you know, like not raggedy, but the state with my hair all over my head and I'm oversized shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Cause you know when I get it right, you gonna be like, now where you
Mm-hmm.
going? What you finna do? So yeah, of course. You like me in my
exactly.
natural state. Of course, because you know, even with me, not so much unnatural, because even I think you're beautiful either way. But come on now, like you know when she get dressed and she get ready to go, you know she bad. But you wondering who else know? Who else looking?
for me, it's a thing. You might take a couple of steps away from that bed, but you're gonna be coming back real quick. Just saying.
Oh,
it's dope. I just think it's dope for a person because, like, to me, it can be bad on both extremes, right? Like, if a man only wants to see you dressed up and he don't appreciate you in your natural, then that's a problem for me. Because, like, what you talking
Hmm.
Right, right. I agree
right?
with that
Because,
too.
like, you know, because
Appreciate,
I
yeah.
had that point before when I was younger. At that point, I was like, why I feel like I always have to have like my face done, and even like when I was dating, he was like, why you always wearing? I'm like, cause I want to, cause like you know I'm not realizing that like I just think it makes like well I just probably look better this way. He's like no, I
Yeah.
do like when you're natural. Like just do you believe you know what I'm saying? Cause I
Yeah,
didn't really,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I thought I
I
was
agree.
cool for me, but like I'm like, but for him, he probably wants me to look more up. Like, and I was like, you know, but he's like, no, like I thought he was lying. I'm like, you just freaking lying, cause I'm sure whoever you probably like that's just my brain. So then I realized I was like, wait a minute, like he's legit serious. And like how God is saying, he's like, no, I'm like pulling you back. But I think it's just it's really just the making this. I think the issue is that when we make it seem like you don't like both, that's the thing. I think because like it's
That
like
one
yeah,
right there.
you're,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's
girl,
what
I
it
just
is.
I was
I
about
think
to
that's what
say
it is.
Now,
You
that.
make it seem like you can't stand it. It makes you want to throw up. When you know it's not making you
Mm-hmm.
want to throw up. It's making you want to go send some messages because I seen you looking like you was looking. What's up? Like you know that's what it is, right? But I think like it's just the concept of like I think as a woman you would want your man to appreciate you with your hair wild, with your hair looking like like is looking and still think that you're
Right,
beautiful in
right.
both concepts, but not you feel like you always have to doll yourself up. But when she wants to then doll herself up for whatever reason it is, like that's then let her do what she do.
But
But she also understands she can be natural with you too. It's
With
just
you
like
as
it should
well,
just
you
be
right?
that,
said
you
you
know what I'm saying,
said
that
it though,
balance.
Alter. You said that. Like I was listening to that because in reality, I felt like that. Like when I put on makeup, and I was like, damn, why do I do this? Like literally, why am I doing this? Like I used to feel like, damn, I like how I look better with lashes, but I would always hear people say, "Oh, you got a nice face. You really got nice eyes. Like you don't need that." Like, and I just felt like a part of me, I'm like, am I really uncomfortable with myself for real? like maybe at times I probably don't feel nice. Like,
You
and,
like what you like though, and it's like people
Plus,
and
people
that's
make
where
you
I be
question
at T.
yourself.
Like it be
Like,
like I was there. Like damn, I honestly like what I like. I like the lashes.
right, you
Like
like what you like. It's an enhancement, and I think people don't get that. Like we like even without makeup or lashes or whatever, people are still like, "Oh, T, you beautiful." I know. I just like I like to enhance a little bit. You get what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's nothing wrong. It's just like a man going to the barbershop getting ain't nothing like a fresh lineup. Ain't nothing like your skin
facts.
trend. You know what I'm saying? That ain't natural. You got to shape that. You get what I'm saying? If you was in your natural state, your face would be grizzly, your hair be all over your head. You have to get that shaped and shifted. You got to get the little you got to go to the barber. You got to trim it up and shape it up for you. That is not natural. Your beard ain't naturally like that. Your lining ain't
I'm
naturally fresh like
crying.
that. Like it's unnatural. However, it's an enhancement to your look that you already have. That's it.
Yeah,
It's
and you
nothing
feel like
wrong
you're the
with
and
it.
boss.
trust me,
You
I
feel like
ain't.
Damn,
you're the boss
T
when you
hit
walk
the
out the door.
spot. She said, "You don't wake up like that. You had to shape that."
You had to
And
shape,
trust
and that's
me,
a
I
fact.
ain't. And trust me, I ain't got a problem. I'm not saying I got a problem with
Yeah,
my girl
clock it.
putting makeup on and doing her hair and all that kind of crap.
That was
But
funny.
I'm saying, am I gonna find you a little sexier when you just wake up in the morning and you're all over the place and hadn't done your makeup and everything? Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And I'm
But
sure she
to answer
appreciates
one
that.
of the questions on the panel, if I can, real quick, men need to focus on controlling emotions, not expressing like women. I completely agree. I guess I got muted, but anyways.
Can you hear? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, now we
Oh
can hear you.
damn,
There
I'll
you
tell
go.
you. Oh,
Oh
she's a mod. She's a
no, I
mod.
was just trying to see if y'all can hear me because I think my thing be going. My
Yeah, it went out. It went out.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I was
good now.
okay. So I was gonna ask God real quick. I know you had a question, so real quick, if
Hmm.
you're because I love what you're saying about your girl with the messy hair. If she was going to a presidential ball, what would you want her to look like? Could the messy hair work too?
I mean, that is completely up to her. If she
God, okay,
wants
go
to
ahead. Ask your
doll
question
herself
again.
up, then yeah,
I want to see where you was at. Go ahead.
that that's up to her. If she wants to doll herself up, fine. Really and
You are
truthfully,
not gonna tell her, baby, don't lie to me,
That's
okay?
what I'm
Don't lie to me. Cause I know
saying. With
damn
you
well if
guys.
we going
I
somewhere,
know
you
my
need
man.
to
He would sit
get
up
dressed
here and be
nice.
like, He was like,
shit.
go up in there, get yourself
Brush that
together.
hair up.
Right,
Cause I'm
get
gonna tell
yourself
you,
together.
I'm gonna
He
ask you
gonna
where
be
you
like, you is
going.
not about to go out with me looking like that, looking any kind of way. You know we
You
don't do
feel me?
that.
I'm gonna ask you, baby, you gonna get your hair cut?
Because
You ain't finna, baby, you wearing that?
I
You
know
know what
you're
I'm saying?
getting
I'm
it
not
cut.
gonna let you listen. We are
Shit.
representation of
Besides,
each other
I'm
when we
mostly
walk
a
out. Not
You
homebody
would
saying she
not
gotta
anyway.
wear
let your woman
makeup.
walk
Now
out
I'm
the
not saying
house
she
with
gotta put
no
makeup on her
shower,
face.
no teeth brush. She ain't even brush her teeth. None of that going to that bar. You gonna be like, baby, get up in there, brush your teeth, wash your face, wash your ass,
Be like, baby,
get
go
it
put that
together.
bun up in your head with the,
Well, uh,
go ahead and smooth it out, a little bit. Like I say, it don't mean she got to wear weave or makeup, but you definitely gonna want her to be presentable, even in her natural
yeah,
state.
Most
gotcha.
Be
Yeah,
presentable in her natural state.
she don't have to go through the whole process. Is all I'm saying.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
so look,
saying. She
so
don't
for
got to do all that.
instance,
Oh, to get dolled up. He talking about that whole process of
Yeah, she
getting
ain't
dolled
got to
up.
look like she's got 3 pounds of makeup
that's
on.
what I'm
Like,
saying. For
Right,
instance,
right.
I
That's what
feel
I'm
I don't
saying.
know,
you.
She ain't
I
got
don't
to
know if
do
y'all
that.
saw.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that 100.
yeah,
percent
I
I
don't know if
agree.
y'all saw Alicia Keys, right? I'm just gonna use her because I use people that people can like think of. Alicia Keys looked motherfucking stunning. Her face was absolutely gorgeous and didn't have a pinch of
Facts.
makeup. Now she could have had a pinch of makeup, I don't know. But
It was
anyway,
like a nude
you know they
makeup
do like
look.
that
It was.
that
I
TV
think they
makeup, but
said it
I
was
don't think she
nude.
had much of anything on, and that girl looked absolutely stunning. So I get what
yeah,
you mean. You don't have to go all out to still be stunning and beautiful, but her hair
Right.
was still in place. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
They
yeah.
be thinking we going out though, Mark. Arthur. They really do believe that we go all out when we really ain't even going that. Like
Right.
I remember Like somebody told me online to take my makeup off. I took it off online,
Who?
and I took it off,
I was
and
there.
I look. It don't look too much different. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
okay, nigga, what's your
You
point?
ain't had
You
to
know what I'm
do what
saying?
they said. Shit, I would have been comfortable.
And even if it
You
do look different, you still feel like you look
Sure,
beautiful
you ain't about to
right?
move
You
me.
couldn't even tell, Alter. People did like that's the thing. People couldn't. It's me. I can tell the difference because I know maybe I
Mm.
got a little bag here. I want to kind of like
Right,
enhance
right, right,
this or
right.
whatever. But you're not going to be able to tell what I do, where I put what I put, and why
Right.
I do it the way I do it. Like
That's true.
that's for me to know. You know
But
what I'm saying? But when I take it off, it's no. I don't look like no different woman. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So okay,
You still
challenge
coming for me. Right.
yeah,
challenge
it's a
Yeah,
thing
she don't got
of
much makeup on in her picture. She just look like she got on lashes and lipstick.
yeah,
it's a
That's all I
thing for
see.
me
I
is
got a little concealer.
when you go from looking like this, and then when you take it all off, it's like a complete and utter, oh my, like,
Yeah, I
holy
agree.
crap difference. That's where it's like, no, 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 no,
I
Yeah.
agree.
Right, right. I get that.
no, no.
Shut up, Elton.
But to answer, like I was saying, trying to answer one of the questions earlier, about the men need to control their emotions or focus on controlling their emotions. Honestly, I control mine real well. I don't, and I know this is gonna sound horrible, but I don't express them. That's the reason I got a punching bag out in the garage. That's where I let it go. I go out there and I do that. I don't. Nope. If a woman asks me how was work, I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna say it's fine, but it could have been a crappy day at work. I could have wanted to freaking knock somebody's block off, but I'm not gonna tell her that. I'll go outside and hit on the punching bag. I mean, that's just me.
And that ain't good either.
So I mean, it's like I really, in my head, that's controlling my emotions.
So, so
Yeah,
what
I
if she
kind
do
of
make you mad? But what if she do make you mad that she makes you want to punch you? What you gonna do?
Another
Trust me,
no.
I
punching bag
gotta.
again.
I know you're gonna say no. There's no way, but I have enough self control and was raised up right enough to know that I'm not supposed to hit her no matter what, no matter how mad I get.
Is that I mean, is that some a form of control when you got to go outside to punch something?
Yeah,
I
yeah. No,
believe it's a
let me
healthy
speak up
way.
on
I,
let me speak
I'm
up
just
on that,
saying.
man. Like, yeah, like when you you know, one thing about when you have emotions, especially as a man, the way you express them is different. It's supposed to be different from a woman. But if you're raised by a woman, you as when you grow up to be a man, you're gonna think, oh, okay, I should express myself the way I see my mom express herself, and it's like, nah, you got to be. And it
mm-hmm,
don't have to be necessarily you hitting the bag, but it could be okay. You take that anger out on working on your business to go harder with that. That
mm-hmm,
aggression is there supposed to be transmuted for a reason, it's energy, but the way you display it, the way you show it is in a different way. It's not to be going to your friends crying and oh nothing ever gets done that way. The way
mm-hmm.
you take out your anger is changing your situation because we're more proactive, you know what I'm saying, instead of being reactive. When you're
Yep.
reactive, it's just like you stay in a place of being stuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's why I believe every person doesn't have to be boxing, but every man should practice some kind of martial art. It could be
Yep.
Tai Chi, something, because that's why we're so good at sports. That's why we have to get into football, and you know, we need something to kind of help us to
Mm-hmm.
keep that energy moving, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, towards something. But it stays stagnant if you stay in a place of just running your mouth.
Yep. That's the reason. That's the reason
But
my
I'm out. I gotta
dad.
go. I really wanted to say more, but I gotta go because that's what men do.
Yeah. That's the reason my
For
dad
sure, brother.
he made me. He made me take jujitsu as a kid. Made me, because I used to have real bad anger problems. So he made me take that, and I promise you something, it helped. I'm not even I don't even hardly get angry anymore because of it.
So let me ask this then. What would you do if it wasn't for that punching bag?
Mm,
Punch her. Just
well,
punch her ass.
probably go back to the gym
Well,
and work out like I used to.
Okay, I mean that all sounds good and everything, but we also have to look at the bigger picture though. Okay, now what if you didn't have all that? What if you didn't have your dad teaching you about anger? What if you didn't have that punching bag? What if you didn't have that tree? Okay, it's just you and your wife closed up somewhere. Then what?
But that's not fair though,
I
because
would just
he
have
learned
to learn to
self-control.
walk
No, but
away.
Yeah. I know that's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I'm
but that's
saying.
not fair to ask him that, because how can he know if he was taught something different? You're asking him to actually step outside of him actually being given the right tools on how to deal with anger, right? He was given those tools, and that's what we're supposed to do with our youth. We're supposed to give them the tools on how to deal with your frustration, and he was given those things.
Right.
So why do we want to take those tools from him for him to imagine a person that don't have the tools? The people that
Yeah.
don't have the tools need to figure out how to get the tools.
Yeah. So the
So you
reason
trying to
the
close that
reason
man
why
up
I
to
say
kill
that,
him?
right, is because like just like you said, that's a tool though. But the thing is, I think to really find this thing peace or whatever you want to call it to control your emotions, that punching bag is not going to be around all the time. You can't be. I guess if you compress all that whole entire time and until whatever and blow up or whatever. I don't know what the situation is. It's like. That's what I was about to ask, like other things, because like it's just like with that topic I had yesterday, right? But with the,
I get that, but what he was asking was like, let's just say your dad didn't give you training. Let's just say you didn't have those things. So I get the punching bag aspect. It's like, how can you substitute outside of the punching bag? I get that. But we can't ask him to step outside of the tools as far as knowing you have to find another avenue.
I mean, that was the same thing what Kev was asking. I mean, I was just going a little more in depth. I mean, I know I should have went to when you didn't have, but it's about the same.
Okay, Black Boy.
It's a thing. It's
I
a
would,
thing for me.
I guess, like also to add to it, I'm just saying that I want to, because it's like a reliance versus dependent. Just like people say that my escape is smoking a cigarette, my escape is that. But I'm just saying to just basically to advance, right? Eventually,
Okay,
like
I get it.
you
I'm
learn.
sorry. I
Huh?
misunderstood. I said I get it. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Oh no, you good. I get what you coming from too. I already know what you was coming from too, though, because you like don't take out that one part, then he gonna I feel you on that though. But it's just basically just do better. Be able to come better. Like once you got used to doing that, right? After you got done used to doing that, like all right, okay, cool. Now one day this thing might not be around, or that I feel like that's a healthy way though. Exactly though, but eventually you want to go to the next level. Like all right, cool. All right, now if this not around, can I do something like maybe meditate or something like that, or maybe I can do a breathing exercise or something like that. Maybe a stress ball. But you don't even want to rely on the stress ball all the time too, though. But I'm just saying, like, when you get to you get to a more of a level, then you get to a point where you know how to handle these things without buying it or paying for it. Because some people need spies and stuff to be able to control their emotions. Some people need another human being or something like that. It's like I said, just go back to the topic I had yesterday about relying versus dependent and all that stuff. You want to get to a point where you don't have to depend on but if you got to do what you got to do for now, yeah, do that. But I'm saying get to a point where you don't have to depend on anything else or have to buy something, so you can you could just do it at will. Just like what I be saying, somebody said about finding peace versus having peace. I think it's better to find peace, right? So you always know how to get back to it and stuff or whatever, because some people just have it for that moment or whatever, but they don't know how they got there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just like, I think it just levels up just to basically get to a point where you know how to find this thing within yourself already. So you don't have to rely on, just like loving yourself, understanding yourself, all that stuff comes from self.
But that's the thing though, right?
is,
Because we don't want to say don't use. I mean, certain escape routes is unhealthy, but you don't want to say everybody's going to need that moment where they have to, in order to keep themselves calm, where they got to find something to do, whether it's walking away and going to Starbucks or whatever the case may be, right?
True.
So it's just having that moment to yourself. Now, when you're going for, okay, I got to drink, I got to smoke, I got to go shopping, then that's when it becomes unhealthy. But
Right.
we got to be careful on saying, okay, if you're using something to escape, then that's a negative thing, because it's really not, because some people can't just sit in the room by themselves. You know the thoughts that go through your head when you sit in the room by yourself.
Then why is that though?
Because you're pondering on, you're sitting here and you're thinking about the moment because you have nothing but time but to think. So you're sitting here thinking like, oh man, that really did piss me off. That really did upset me. When you might can be like, let me go to Starbucks and then think about it. Let me just get
Cool.
something and then, or let me go driving because I have used driving as a stress reliever. Like, let me just
Yeah.
go drive a little bit.
True.
Doing something, but sitting down
Yeah.
looking at four walls might drive some people crazy.
I feel
Me.
you, and I understand
So
that though. That's why I said I
in,
wasn't talking about that's the ultimate thing though. I just said it's just different levels to it. All
in
I'm
the
saying
si-
is that your main goal is you want to do it to where you don't have to rely on things you have to pay
Mhm.
for or other people. That's what I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
So Now,
But I
see,
know everybody ain't ready for certain things, so they got to do what they got to do. That's all it is.
see,
Damn,
the
ran
thing
out of
for
breath.
me is in that situation that they were giving me, I just want to answer this. The situation that I was given, right? It's the way I was raised. It's called you just walk the hell away. Walk the
Hmm.
hell away. Get out of the situation however you can and go away for a while. Simple. yeah, But a lot of people ain't growed up that way. They'll sit there in the situation and
True.
decide that they want to argue back and want to try to get their point across and all that kind of
True.
stuff, and it just gets worse. It's called, dude, just walk out the front door and go walk like a mile and then come back, and you be good.
And that's
True.
why I was saying, like, don't take it from them. In that aspect, because like even my grandson, like he's being
Oh
taught like
my goodness. No, he didn't.
what happened?
I wanted to stir the room up a little bit.
He had to bring him.
I didn't
What's
say
up, my brother? But go ahead, T.
just different.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He been taught different strategies, like
Hey,
even in karate. They teach him different ways to like process, and like he'll tell me like if he gets upset, he'll be like, "Grandma, I just need space."
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said don't take the tools away from them.
True. I
Just
feel you.
find another avenue of using them, but being able to communicate. You know what? Right now, I just need some space. Right now, I just need to walk away. Right now,
Yes.
being aware that you're getting upset, and that's important to instill that in our young boys because
Hmm.
we do it with girls. We ask girls, "How are you feeling? Are you okay?" But with boys, we tell them, "You're okay. Get up. You good. You fine." So we kind of like affirm to them what they feel without even asking them where they are, where's they mental, and you guys think that that's normal. Like, shit, I'm good, I'm straight, I'm fine, because nobody ever asks you, are you really okay? But
Hmm.
you already told
now,
you okay.
Hold
That
on,
makes
Dwayne.
sense, though.
hold on
I
one
feel you.
second. One second.
Someone go quick.
Uh, well, I you want?
So,
I wanted to say this real quick.
got to jump in there.
Wholesale. That last live you was in, brother.
Bro,
Absolute
man, we ain't
W.
about to do all that, man. Go ahead,
Absolute W.
Tom. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Tom.
shit, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but I did want to talk about that the stress release part. I would say, especially when it comes to boys, we do need the tools, and we do need to have a mindset of we need to be able to release or suppress that emotion and get rid of the kinetic energy from it in a positive way. We should
True.
always have that. You shouldn't take that away. So even if it's punching a punching bag, a stress ball, and
Yeah.
stuff like that, you should always have that. Even if you don't have that around, there should always be a positive way in which they are able to release that energy. Something creative, fixing something like that. Should always
Hmm.
have that around.
True.
So I don't believe in taking away the tools, because I mean, obviously I understand that stuff isn't always going to be there, but as long as they have the mindset or the ideology of I shouldn't have to destroy something or someone, to be able to release stress or pent up emotion. They
Hmm.
should always have that, and then explaining it afterwards, depends on the situation there, but they should always have that.
Hmm.
Just like we give the same thing to women. Women, usually socially kind of give that. You wouldn't take that away from them at all. Well, you shouldn't take that away from women at all. That they're able to openly, socially, tell them, tell their emotions, and speak
Hmm.
about them. Should never take that away.
Yeah.
It'd be bad, real bad. So I think on the same side, you shouldn't do it for men either. But yeah, also, wait, did y'all skip past not skip past, but y'all already answered the other two questions? Can I answer them?
We really ain't answered nothing. We were just talking about a lot of other stuff that I feel like people needed to hear anyways, though. But
Oh,
yeah, we haven't really got on it. But one thing.
Okay, wait. Can I answer the first one?
What you got?
Okay. Why do men majority love to make the excuse it's in my nature to get away with the lack of self-control? Literally the second question. I mean the second part. It's to get away with a lack of self-control. That's really what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'd be tired of hearing that from the man, dog. That'd be making
I
me
was gonna
mad.
say, yeah. When it comes down to it, it'd be the same thing as if a woman were to, be emotional and act like volatile, and then she say it's in her nature, but she's using
Yeah.
that pretty much just to,
I think men do it
cover
way
up.
more. That's the thing. That's why I mentioned that one.
Yeah, sure. I can understand that. Yeah, there are things that men do say that say, yeah, this is just in our nature with no more explanation of it. See, yeah, we understand that there are a lot of things in our nature. There are a lot of things in our nature, but and obviously not everything in our nature is I guess profitable for everyone or virtuous. So we we use our own morality, things like that, our standards, ethics, principles, to then hone ourselves to be good with other people, which would make us more civil. So if you act and you just act and say, oh, it's in my nature, you seem just primal. We understand that there's going to be things in our nature that, more than likely you can't avoid or control. But if everything that you say or do is just in my nature, then you're more than likely primal. You shouldn't be around other people. So yeah, that's how I feel with that. I don't know if anybody else want to go or
Anybody, how y'all feel about what he said and stuff?
I was gonna say I wanted to see what Hole would say, honestly.
Oh shit.
Ah man.
Well, first of all,
What's up,
I
Hov?
just got it. I just got in here and somebody already on my body. I don't even know this guy.
Ah man.
What's good, host?
What's the
Appreciate
deal,
you.
baby?
Yeah. All right. Point number 1.
What you
get
got,
with
man?
a woman. Get with a woman that wants you. All right. Arguments shouldn't be a normal thing. If your woman is always going back and forth with you, just know in the back of your head that's not your woman. All right. If your woman don't treat you just like how she treats her boss, that's not your woman. Because she ain't going to go to work when her male boss tell her to do something and she's going to start arguing with him. No, she might roll her eyes, but she definitely going to push some papers. She going to do exactly what he told her to do. So if your woman ain't looking at you like that, you have a grave issue on your hands. Next. I think somebody said something about sons and how they can take care of their issues in different ways. I'm gonna teach my son, don't take people's words serious. So he's not gonna have to veer off and go punch a wall and do all of that. I want him to be one of these guys that you can say whatever you want to him as long as you won't touch him. Yeah, I want him to be stoic. I want him to be smooth. I want him to be one of those guys where I want him to even be able to take a joke, because I know how kids are cruel in school. I want him to be one of those guys like me. I could laugh at myself, for whatever situation it is. I don't want him to be veered off emotions. You know what I mean? I want him to be that type of guy. All right. Next point. Men take women too serious. Y'all take them way too serious. What a woman thinks about me and how she feels about me, I'm not gonna lie to you, I can care less. Because I know I got a couple of things I gotta do. All I gotta do is take my butt to work, make this chicken, and take care of my family. Anything else a woman gotta say besides that, I don't take it serious. I just laugh. All right, next. Focus on your duty as a man. That's what men should be doing. Because if you focus
What
on
is
your
that?
duty, you're not going. Your duty is to basically, back in the day, it's to till the land, but right now it's for you to get this chicken. You're supposed to get this chicken, wake your butt up every day, go to work, and on the weekends, you take your girl shopping, you take your kids shopping, do what you gotta do as a man. All right. Next point.
Did you say till the land?
Yeah, well, that's what it used to be back in the day. So I guess today you would just say
women did.
Huh?
I said we went to
actually,
work back then, and tilling the land was for women.
Well,
actually, back in the day.
No, actually, men used to till the land too. So
yeah, too.
when Adam was in the
Right.
garden, he was tilling the land and he was naming the animals. So we used to do that as well. But I
Proverbs
understand
1.
women used to garden and stuff like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So next point. A woman being emotional don't move me. All right. Because what I be hearing from a lot of men,
Where you getting all
y'all
this
be
from? You throwing my brain off now. You reading this from a
I
prompt or
just,
something?
nah, literally when I came in here, I just
Just
started writing notes. That's what I always do.
oh man, yeah.
I
Let me
just
get some
writing
other
notes.
people in though, real quick. You do the rest of your notes though. I'm just get some more people in though, 'cause a lot of people ain't
Yeah,
talking.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So with anybody, how y'all feel about what's been said so far though? Whoever want to go, then we can go to the next. Go to who to drop. They hate me. So I'm not talking.
No, it was a mischief. Shit. I mean, anybody else want to go? I ain't finna clog up all the time.
So he stated, right? You teaching your son not to have emotions or respond to certain things. I think, right, the things that might upset me with my spouse may not upset me with somebody else. Things that might upset me with my sister might not upset me if it came from someone else, right? Because when you love someone, they tend to be able to bring out certain emotions in you. Right. That's why you have to be a little careful on how what emotion you bring out of certain people. Because when you love someone, you just like, I can't believe you're able to get certain people upset. Now, it might not be at a rage type of level, but I don't think that you're going to be successful. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good to say, I'm going to teach my sons, because I also have a son on the way and one. It's easy to say, okay, this is what I'm going to teach them. But in reality, you don't know how they're going to respond when they get in a relationship. So to say, don't respond like this to your woman, don't let a woman get to you. I doubt very seriously that you saying that he's going to be like, oh, at age of 30, I remember my dad, age of 5 or 6, I remember my dad teaching me this, and now I'm at the age of 30. Because being humans, we all have some type of emotion inside of us. We just have to be able to control it. You are not able to change what was created by God, which was emotions, which was making us human in the first place, being able to express ourselves. So that point I'm not really understanding, but it sounds good. I just don't think that it's going to be successful. And yes, unfortunately we do tell our sons, like, you have to be able to control your emotions. Don't cry, which sucks, right? But a man who's not able to control his emotions is a dangerous man. So yes, we do have to teach him that. But to say for him to never have emotions and to never care and never get upset about certain things, I just think that's unrealistic.
True. All right. I guess y'all let her cook on that one. Ain't no rebuttals or anything. Okay, that's cool. That sounds smooth.
I have a rebuttal.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm playing. Go ahead.
Oh. Let's get to this other one then. I want to see this one right. What's the one I seen outstanding now? Oh, this one interesting. Why do men try so hard to prove themselves?
Ooh, some of them need validation from people.
Sorry, my bad. Somebody answer.
Oh, I was going to throw a little answer in there. Okay. Why do men try so hard to prove themselves? One, because that's how people's value is measured. Men's value. That's how they're measured by men and other women and women. Meritocracy is pretty much how men see and judge who are men in society. So your accomplishments, all these things, your merits, your values, all these things, your standards, these are usually the people that are more revered, respected and stuff like that. So that's why men try to prove themselves amongst us, everyone. Plus, like I said, usually people care and respect you under the condition that you can provide something, or you have some type of, standard value to yourself. If you don't, more than likely people won't value you.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it.
Who set that standard though?
There I go. I knew
Yeah,
so.
civilization. We did.
Y'all did, right? Because, and I think that's why there's a problem today when women are telling men, oh, I got a degree, I got a job, I got money, because men have been not dumbed down, but just basically put down to two things: protect and provide. And now that the woman can do those things herself, a lot of men don't realize it, but that's intimidating to them, because now it's like
Mm.
matching my level of mental, because I'm the one that has the education. I'm the one that works the job. I'm the one that brings it home. And now she can meet you there. And it's like, well, we don't care about that. We don't care about your degree. We don't care about your money. Of course, because that then lets you know that, well, where else am I going to find value?
I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to ask this question. What about a woman's success is supposed to
Yeah.
scare a man? That's what, because that's my
I
question.
don't
I've
think
never
the
understood
degree
that.
the degree looks good on her. That's her accomplishment. That's
I
something
guess
that
it's
looks
supposed
good
to.
on her background. It's not the relationship. It's not the man. That's all on her.
I literally just told you though, like, it's not her success is not meant to scare the man, right? That's not what women get their degrees from. That's not what women go to school for. But when she does, there's an opportunity, right? Opportunities for her.
Mm-hmm.
And again, as a partner, being that you're told, men are told, your value is in your pockets and your protection, right? That takes away one of the levels of what you feel your value, where your value lies, the money. The second one would be protection, because I'm going to protect you by making sure, you know, we're secure. So that it's like, because you're told that that's your value, now it's offensive that now it feels as if, well, she don't need me because she has already what I'm supposed to be providing.
So yeah, and men tend to avoid that, right? Because if they can do it themselves, right, they don't need them.
They feel like they don't need them because they put themselves in a category. I don't put a man in the category of his pocket. So
I mean,
you know what I'm
I would
saying?
say that's one thing. Yeah, that's one thing that a man should have. I think a man should have means if you're going to make a family, you should have means to then support that family.
Oh, I agree.
So because that's how most women even work. I would say if most women aren't going to men that have nothing and staying with them and having families.
So
They
then
won't.
why y'all mad at Pookie then?
I'm not.
If y'all really think that that's true, why people so mad at Pookie? Because Pookie ain't got shit.
I
He
mean,
got a
because Pookie can
competition
be.
to throw it out of, and a woman
T,
still love
earlier
him.
you said something. You said a man shouldn't just be measured by his pockets. I agree, because there are rich Pookies out there. There are rich men that
There you
that
go.
ain't shit.
I agree with
That
that
ain't
part.
shit. They're not. We know this because there's a lot of rappers that have a lot of baby mamas ain't shit. They don't, they ain't in their kids' lives. They're doing their thing, right?
Yes,
And I
sir.
understand that. So I think that these things are a package deal. You should, one, have the character of a husband and somebody that has standards, morals, values, ethics, principles, carries themselves with virtues.
There you go.
And they should also have the means to do what they back up they should be able to do, right? So these two things are a package deal. You can't just have one.
But
You
that
can't
doesn't
just have one.
that's not what makes you valuable though. That's a necessity. You need means to survive in the
Yeah,
world.
of course.
Period. But I don't believe that your value should be put at your pockets.
Yeah,
Because
not just your
you
pockets.
get what
I
I'm
agree.
saying? And that's what you guys have been conditioned to believe. Your pockets and you being able to jump in front of a bullet and save the world, is what makes you valuable. And I don't think I think that needs to change. I think men need to know that they have more value than that.
Yeah, I understand. I think, like I said, I think that you should one, have the means. I'm not saying be stinking rich, but you should also have the character to back it up too. One without the other is useless. It is. It is. And you're going to be branded as just one thing, especially if you have just money. That's the only thing I can agree with. Now, I see the character and stuff like that. You have to have it too. You have to.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, yeah, I understand that there's a just fuck bitches get money type deal going on right now, and that's what's being pushed. Obviously, morals and all these things have been thrown out of the window as you see people tend to start to separate from faiths and all these other things. They just go astray. They go astray and they just live by the world.
Yeah.
Which is why we tend to see a lot of people that are just rich, but they pookies.
Yeah,
pookies.
I agree. I call them down low Pookie and undercover Ray Ray because they're
Yeah,
men
so
that
I
high
understand that.
value that are considered to be high value men that really ain't got a value at all, but the external makes people think they're valuable, but they really ain't doing what they supposed to do. So I call them down low Pookies and undercover Ray Rays.
Yeah, so
And
that's
that's
why.
my oh, go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, that's why I prefaced as soon as I opened up with my statement. Right, I said, one, you should have the means, and then two, you should be able. You should have great character. This is why men prove themselves through meritocracy, not just money, right? Because anybody, especially nowadays, anybody could have $1 million. It's so easy. There's social media, all of these things. So anybody could just have money. That's why I said meritocracy, accomplishments, your values, your character, your standards, all these things measure, who is valued in society. Now, like I said, when it comes down to it nowadays, it's getting, a little bit topsy-turvy because of the social climate. But these are the things of why I think men try so hard to prove themselves to be something. Because like I said, it's easy. I know I don't got $1 million, but it is easy to get money. It is. But it is hard to build character because guess what? That shit takes a lifetime. It takes a lifetime.
And that's my thing though, right? Because social media has portrayed so much. And that's why you have to be really careful what you soak in. Because social media has played a huge
Keep it PG. That too.
I can't stand y'all. So you gotta be careful what you suck in too. But
Oh my.
but you got to be careful what you soak in because social media has played that role, a huge role on telling people, this is what makes a high value man. This is the type of man you need to be looking for. And it has also played a role on a lot of women believing that if they do better than a man, then he feels some type of way. If you have a degree, he's going to feel some type of way because men are online saying we don't care about your degree. Now, because it's going in wrong. People are sucking in the information wrong. Just like when T-Time, and like I said, I appreciate her saying that earlier, when she's like, we got to be careful what we say because that's exactly how it goes, right? Someone says something, you miss a part, you miss a sentence or two, and now they taking it in wrong. Because it's not that men are intimidated by you having a degree or you making more money. It's the attitudes that they have been seeing come with a lot of women behind that. It's not like, oh, you have a degree. Oh, well, I don't like you because you have a degree. It's not that. They're saying they don't care about that because they have been programmed to believing that they are the ones. Well, PQ, I don't know too many people that talk like that because I'm with my spouse right now and I have a degree. That's why I said it's online because we're seeing more personalities online and we have to be honest. You don't, in your normal circle, you don't see people saying, oh, you're only being valued by the money that you make. Or in a lot of personal circles, you're not seeing people say, oh, if you have a degree, I'm intimidated by you. We really don't see that. I didn't hear that until I got on TikTok, right? So,
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, because you were addressing me. Because
Hold on, y'all. Let her finish.
Sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
What happened? He
Yeah,
came up in here hot.
I know, and it wasn't even a negative manner, PQ. I
didn't come up. I didn't come up. I got my headphones in, so it sounds like I'm screaming because I can't
Boy,
hear.
I was like, what did they do to you, PQ, man? No, this ain't the PQ I know.
My bad.
Don't let PQ fool you.
But that's
Self-discipline, I was about to say. That's the topic.
That's what I'm meaning, though. It's just we have to be careful of the information that's being spread because we don't want men believing, oh, well, since you have a certain amount of money, then you deserve to have X amount of girls. It's just so much that's being spread on TikTok that is making a lot of people confused on what's what. So I don't know if somebody, but PQ that threw me off on my real. PQ, you was about to say T or someone was about to say.
No, all I was gonna say is that these talking points were way before social media. It's just that social media has made them a lot bigger because you did have places like Oprah, Ricky Lake, Montel Jordan. You had these daytime talk shows that literally talked about the same things. Also, you also had the barbershop talk. Majority of the things now that you hear now is just now social media is amplifying it. It's almost like when you hear about people unaliving themselves. People will be like, well, it's not at a high rate, but social media brings it and shows you it's at a high rate. It's just like with I always say it's like George Floyd, right? The people like George Floyd happens all the time. I'm 49 years old.
Right, I was thinking that too. I believe so.
Right, yeah. When I was growing up, George Floyd, where I lived at, happened all the time when cops were doing that. But what social media did, brought it to the forefront. It's almost like with Montgomery, Alabama, when with Selma, right, with Martin Luther King and stuff. People didn't believe that was going on down there until they actually got it on TV. Then that's when the president stepped in and said, "Yo, you got to stop this."
Wait, PQ, how you about to be 50? That is crazy.
Wait, what?
Like
Oh.
y'all just bypassed that.
Yeah.
That just threw me off. Okay. You better hold yourself up, okay? Because I was not seeing that. What's up?
So yeah, that's why I said that's not true. Like these conversations have been talked. Like even with like, you know, with Kevin Samuels when he was saying high value man, he would also say he got that. He didn't get that from TikTok or anything. He got it from women when he was growing up. This is what a high value man looks like to them. That's what women was saying, and he was saying that was way before he heard it online or talked about it online.
Right. So now, because those are things that I haven't heard, right? That's what I mean. And so it's more of a higher spread. We got it in our hands now. You can lay in your bed and hear these talking points now. Because I didn't watch, you know, PQ, first of all, I didn't know you was that age because you sound younger and you look younger, first of all. But I'm 34. So there's things that I haven't heard, talking points that I personally haven't heard. And a lot of people of my age, because these 22-year-olds, these 21-year-olds, these ones who's believing this same, no, you're not, Tom. That's believing these talking points as well. They wasn't watching Oprah and they wasn't around, you know, grandmas now are not like grandmas were back in the day. So they're not sitting around at the dinner table with all these women and they're having these talking points, or they're not watching shows and they're having these talking points. It's really a lot of them being online and paying attention to what everyone else is saying. That's what I'm meaning.
Yeah, but you also got to remember, you also got to look at it this way. I always like this is my biggest one, Color Purple. When we come to these talking points, if you look at it, when we come to like certain talking points, a lot of talking points come from off of Color Purple also, how certain things are, and this is what the black man is, and this is what the black woman is, and things of that nature. So it was there. It just wasn't blown the way it is now.
I agree.
Also, I'd like to say no.
Yeah, so
Already.
yeah,
One second.
somebody talking?
Oh yeah, Tone, but Tone, you low though, because I didn't even know you was talking.
Yeah, damn. All right, how about now?
Yep, you're perfect now.
All right. So also another thing on the on men pretty much having, you know, one thing to pretty much say that they're high value and stuff like that. Like PQ said, they were getting a lot of these things from what women were saying. I would say, women, please heighten them standards. I know they seem hell high, but at least stand by them too.
Stop blaming her.
Don't cross. No, I ain't blaming. I'm just saying. I guess this would be like a lesson in a sense. Don't break rules or cross shit out just for a guy that you think looks good. Keep and hold them damn standards. You got to, because people are only going to do what you allow them to do to you or do for you. If you say your standard is a let's see, go with a car, right? Fucking Dodge Charger, right? But
No, they
the
ain't
guy
cars.
looks
Stop
good,
it.
you accept a Honda Civic, he is only going to provide you with a Honda Civic, because guess
What?
what?
That's all I can afford.
Hey, wait. All you can afford? I was talking about
Yeah,
the
I mean,
guy.
sometimes what, and I think I'm not saying this is me, okay, but sometimes let me go to my favorite topic, side chicks, right? People be like, "Oh, you deserve so much better. You should have some." And woman be like, "Shit, bitch, I'm happy right here. Like, I like this. I like it here."
Mhm.
Like, who sets the standard for what the standard should be? Like, I think a lot of times people tell somebody their standards low when it's really at the level in which they need what they want at the time
Mhm.
or what they can afford.
Okay, well then I don't think we're saying something too much different. If that's
You
your
know, I
standard,
want to add to that though with the standard thing you're talking about. I like how she said that one of that's the only thing they can afford, right? I think that the problem is people will get that right, but then expect that what do you say that whatever what you say that what type of car you just said? I don't know.
I said
But
a Dodge Charger. Let's say I
what's
was
the one
saying
she
like,
just said? What's the one that T just said? She said a what car? I ain't trying to think. 'Cause it was I had
okay, so
some.
she said a Honda. Well, I
I
said a
said a
Honda.
Toyota or
She
something
said
like that, right? Huh? A Honda, right? Some people will get a Honda and expect like a Escalade type mechanics behind it or something like that, and I think that'd be the problem. That's what I mean about that. That's what I wanted to say.
You'll get the Honda Civic and expect it to perform like a Dodge Charger.
Exactly, giving it all right to be straight, boy.
Oh, you talking about Risa? Yeah, that's right.
Who? Oh, dang! I haven't heard about that. I still got to look at that.
Yeah,
I've been hearing people talk about that name.
that's exactly what she did. She got uh-huh.
You gotta wait.
Man,
Hold
I'm
on,
gonna look her up
I'm
because I
about
hear her
to.
name too much. I don't even know who this
Don't do it.
Risa.
Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. I said what
Man,
I
I
said.
want the juice, man. It sounds interesting.
Don't
It
waste your
probably is
time.
a waste of time
She
though.
had 52 parts and I got to 10. I couldn't even get past.
Hey, Kev, I
Oh
just want
my
to say this.
goodness.
I'm gonna drop down real quick because my wife is calling me.
But no, that's exactly what she did.
I want to say this when it
She
comes.
knew exactly who she had. She
Mm-hmm.
knew exactly what she had, but she was expecting more from it. You get what
April.
I'm saying? She
Mm-hmm.
knew who the fuck she married. She knew who she met. She knew who he was, but she wanted something different. And because she didn't get something different, she became the victim.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got to see that now.
Yeah,
Man, you got me
I
want to see that now,
don't know
man.
what the hell's going on with
That
this.
sounds wild.
What is it, Reese's?
It's gonna make you mad. I'm telling you right now.
It sound like it made me mad already.
Only reason why I did it is because my people asked me to do it so I could talk about it as a topic. But I cussed them all out because I cussed every last one of them out because they shouldn't have never asked me to do that to myself. I only did 10 videos and then she blocked me, by the way. She blocked me. Risa Tisa blocked me.
We know her or something? I mean, she on this app or something?
She blocked me. Somebody probably told her because I was one of those creators that wasn't in faith, that didn't have like, oh my God, poor her. You know what I'm saying? And I think somebody probably told her. My live, it was a lot of people in that live. So I think somebody went and told
her. Right.
But only reason why I knew because when I was going back to pull up the video to show the part in the video again, I was blocked.
Wait, what is this? Reese's Pieces? What the fuck?
Reese's Pieces.
Oh, that name sounds familiar, but I don't know. Y'all know I don't be knowing people like that.
You know, she was high news and that's why people say people trauma, not trauma bond. They bond with your trauma until a new trauma story come out. So everybody knows about it until it's no longer talked about anymore. So like, and that's the problem. People coddle stuff because they refuse to heal and do their own work. So they attach themselves to other people's trauma, and then once that story's old and they find a new form, Then they forget about that person and go on to the next. That's why you don't know who she is. She was very
Oh,
violent
okay.
a week ago.
Was
Yeah,
it
I'm
like
gonna do that.
another brick lady thing? Oh, I might have triggered some people. All right.
No. She was just a lady who she married a liar. In so many words, like she got with a dude that lied about everything under the sun.
Oh, I
You know what I'm
think I heard
saying?
about that.
That's
Said,
that's
wait a
yeah,
minute.
that's pretty much the part. Like she was with him.
Mm-hmm.
She moved him in her crib like 2 weeks in during COVID. You know, he was selling her all these dreams and she was buying them. She, you
Mm-hmm.
know, she basically, he told her he was gonna buy her a house, told her he was gonna buy her this BMW. You know, she said he used to wake up and talk on the phone every day, but come out, he wasn't talking to nobody on the phone. But it was like she knew prior to marrying him, he was a liar. She said that by the 10th video, that's when I stopped watching because her series is Who the Fuck Did I Marry? Like, I don't know this man. You knew the man because you admitted it. You said the last lie he told her about the car, she said she knew he was lying. She was just waiting to see how creative he was gonna be with the lie. So that means you knew.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're
Yeah.
talking about now. Okay.
So like this is before you married him, it's before all of that. And now you 52 videos in, and I asked people because people was mad at me, like, you didn't watch the whole thing. I said, did anything happen differently besides he lied some more? No. Well, what the fuck did I need to watch all 52 parts for to know she married a liar? You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to watch all 52 parts of the lies that he told her. The lies just got more outrageous, and really it came out that she, you know, he was actually, she confirmed, okay, so we can say, how do you know that he was schizophrenic, right? So who really is the victim in this case? You know what I'm saying? If he was schizophrenic and he was mentally ill, he's really the victim, not her. You know, and the same, and even then, he paid all the fucking bills. He didn't even though he didn't buy her that car she wanted and that big house, she didn't pay no bills for the whole time that nigga was living there.
I mean, how many friends did you lose after saying all that though?
Oh, I ain't lose no friends because me and my friends, we other people accountable. How many people on TikTok?
Okay, I'm trying to
They call me
that sounded deep right there, boy.
Yeah, they call me. You know, me and my friends, we all about accountability. My sister.
Hey, that's cool. And that's why you had that solid 800 that be in that room no matter what.
Oh,
it just be. Now, when I said 1,500, I know it's some fake people up in there.
Oh yeah, they told me I was a victim blamer. They told me I was jealous of her. I was counting her pockets. Like, mind you, the day I went live about it, it was people coming in my live like they just paid for her trip to London just now. So how am I counting her pockets if I didn't even know what the fuck, how much money she was getting from the, you know what I'm saying, from the community? It was other people that was coming back telling me how much she was getting from the community. So I also said she wasn't attractive because she's not. You know what I'm saying? I also said she was a big bad bitch because she was. Like, at the end of the day,
Oh my, she ain't got no filter.
Like, no, they were true. Like,
I feel you.
she felt like she had a lot high value. I don't know why she thought she had a high value man and wasn't real with herself.
This sounds like another break lady. I ain't gonna lie. If she was getting money from the people, yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, they paid. No, she was on Good Morning America, baby.
Oh,
yeah. They raised up a lot of money to get her send her to London. She was on Good Morning America. Charlamagne called her a big back, and they got mad at him. Then what else happened to her? Oh, they made a Tubi movie off of it. I think she gonna sue them because they took it and made a Tubi movie already. What else?
Dang, that fast?
Yeah, the Tubi movie is there.
Yeah.
What else? Oh, they threw a fit because BMW didn't give her a BMW. They feel she deserves for BMW to give her a BMW.
Why black people always want a BMW?
Because that's what her husband told her he was gonna get her. So it's BMW responsibility to give her a BMW now.
Man, this girl, that dang on, wow,
too far. Yeah, this is I ain't
TikTok
gonna
can
lie.
change your life, Shirley.
This break lady 1.5. I ain't gonna lie.
But that's my thing though, right? So with them trying to shut down this app, It's crazy how many people have made so much money off of
Right.
just this app, just spreading telling their stories or
Got
telling
famous.
a story.
Yeah.
And people are just like, hey, look, I'm willing to give you my hard-earned money because because I feel sympathy for you, or I'm entertained by you, or anything else of that nature. But this app has gotten a lot of people notice, and it has made a lot of people a lot of
You guys
freaking
see the
money.
white chick though trying to take the story, making sure how I get. It's hilarious.
But
She
she
made a
stole
whole.
the story too, Alter. She stole the story from another girl.
For
Oh, it
real?
Wait,
went
she
down on
stole
my
the
page.
story?
Yeah.
I'm
The girl that got the story first,
no.
it was called Lion Larry. And it's a YouTube series on there, Lion Larry. She was on my page. She came to my page, and girl, everybody was on my damn panel. Lion Larry, then Lion Larry wife was on my panel, and then Risa Tisa husband, stepdaughter came to my panel. It was a whole girl, my
Man,
best
you
friend.
making some stuff happen, man.
It
So
was lit.
You made me want to grind even harder.
I didn't go get them. They came to me.
And that's nice. That's
wait, so it
nice.
was a why did I get married? They had a so the
It's
Larry
called
had a.
Lion Larry. And she literally okay, just hear me out. It's
Okay.
not identical, but she took parts, and I was telling people that weren't common, right? And duplicated them in the same sequence. One was the miscarriage, the lying about the house, the lying about the daughter dying. All of those things. She used them. So is it common to have the same story of marrying a liar? Absolutely. But the identicalness and the same sequence is not common. You get what I'm saying? So she took a lot of that girl's high parts and made it her own.
So that means so what that means is so you think that him and or her and the guy that are together, like putting that together, right? Because then they would have to both have to say that it's true.
No,
So
because he's saying that she lying.
oh,
He's saying that stuff never happened, but they said, why believe him? Because he lied. Because she's painting him to be a liar already. So nobody believes anything that comes out his mouth.
Yeah, that's true. Once that happens, we know how we can do that as women. Once we say
Well,
it, we say it.
we don't know if he lied. She said he lied.
Right. Okay.
Shit, everybody lying.
Everybody. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess that's how it is. I mean, at least if that's the case, though, at least she switched it up a little bit because the one chick on
No, you
here,
don't take nobody's story.
you
That
know,
girl's
you
story.
shouldn't. You
That
shouldn't.
girl's
But the
story is
one chick is literally saying
copywritten.
the same thing, and she got different, and she has different. She got this is part 5, guys. It's about like yo. So yeah, it's the thing is, I feel like that's that plagiarism type thing, right? Like you just it's that plagiarism and you don't know, like people don't realize, okay, you connecting that from this. That's why school, that's the one thing school should have taught us right there is that, hey, look, cite the source if you're gonna tell your own thing. Like, hey, I'm just letting y'all know I got this from Larry. Just want to tell my story through this too, right? Like, so that it takes off that whole trying to, because now you not only you trying to defend your story, but now you got to defend that you made that was original, you know, and you know it wasn't original because you got it from something that inspired you. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah, she was wrong.
Not gonna be on the internet telling stories.
Hey,
I mean, you can do that. I feel like it's nothing wrong with helping people do your truth. I always tell people, stand on your truth, but be healed from it before you do it, because everybody is
Ooh.
not going to empathize with your truth. So there's nothing wrong with telling your
Ooh.
truth.
You just made me remember. That's what I was trying to say earlier. We was talking about that. So it was, I'm not gonna say her name, but she was up here before. She comes out a lot. But she was saying how that's why when you listen to things, you really have to see sometimes where people are coming from and see if you should take everything in. She was saying how, because it was a situation where a guy was up here talking about, if I'm in a, how am I this tired? I went to the gym yesterday and I just ran up these stairs. I should not be at this out of breath. Okay, sorry. So like, this is crazy.
Stairs
So she
humble everybody. Stairs humble everyone.
man, what? Like,
Listen.
crazy. Woo! Yeah, them stairs is crazy. But so yeah, so he was on there talking about, like, how should I defend myself? It's a group of guys who want to fight me, and then she was like, you need to just go and you fight them. I don't care what you like. As soon as you see him, you make it. She was going in like that, and so one guy came up who's a little controversial. So I know people wasn't gonna really take him, but like he was kind of making some right points, which is why sometimes when I hear people, even though they can be asinine sometimes, something has come out that I kind of get makes sense. But he
Yeah,
was just
yeah.
saying, yeah, he was just making this point. He was like, well, no, I think you should like, hey, I'll pay for you to get, classes, for you to, for like karate or something like that, so you can actually fight them off properly, because you may not know, they may just come to you one time, but I wouldn't just go to a fight. She said, well, I don't care, black man or not. She said, well, as a black man, I wouldn't just tell him to put yourself in a situation like that if you call police
Right.
like that, right? And I was like, yeah, that's true. She's like, well, no, I don't care. You go and you fight him. You stand up to him. You blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. So
Them
then
the
as
women
she
that get
started
you murdered.
talking, right. So it's like, as she started talking more and more, she's like, you know what? I'm so sorry because I was speaking from a place of trauma.
Mm-hmm.
And she literally, I just commended her for even saying it though, because I'm like, I didn't want to just say it, but like, yeah, I think that's coming from something different. But she was like, yeah, I just came from a place of trauma because I dealt with that situation, and I lost family members from stuff like that, and I shouldn't have said it like that because I came from that type of place. So yeah, you're right. He was right when he was saying that you shouldn't just do that. And then she was like, because it was a situation that she was in where she had to fight off some girls who tried to beat her up, and she said, as a girl, she said, I got out of that. I didn't go to jail. How you gonna tell me he gonna go to jail because I got out of that fight? I didn't even go to jail. I said, but you have to understand, you're still a black woman. It's a
Right,
little bit
right.
different than how you telling him. They're not gonna care. He's a black man. They're gonna automatically say, you're wrong. You're going to jail. He's like, you're right. So I shouldn't have did that because I went off my experience, like it traumatized me that I was so upset about, and I fought that girl back, and I did this, and I went off on a police officer too, and they didn't arrest me. Like, you can't speak from that place, right? Because you can tell your story, but don't think that everybody should go through that because or
Because you
experience
went
like that
through it.
because you did,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, even with that lady story, because people were like, well, T, you wrong. She took accountability. No, she didn't. Like, if you listen to that woman talk, she says, yeah, I ignored all the red flags. Yeah, it is. But it's a
Who switched
difference
my
taking accountability and a person trying to beat you to the punch. Like, oh, to me and you hang together. And you be like, I be like, girl, I got to tell you something. Before you say anything, I know I was stupid. Why am I doing that? Because I already know what you're gonna say, and I'm trying to get my story out. So don't interrupt me with telling me I was wrong. And that's exactly what she was doing the whole time. Hey, Asia baby, she was saying like things like, I know I ignored it. Kind of like just throwing it out there so that way people can say she took accountability. But where
I was gonna
she didn't
say
take
she
accountability.
only said it because she wanted to just say it before you had a chance to say
Right,
anything to her,
right.
not because she genuinely believed that she needed to be held accountable for what she was doing.
Exactly. And that was confirmed when they asked her, was she still mad? She blamed him. She still blamed him. And accountability is blameless. You're accountable for yourself. So that's the part that showed, one, she wasn't accountable. And then the part where, if you ask this woman what she actually brought, she says in the videos, and that's what people missing. She says in the videos all she wanted was the stuff. She didn't really love him. She never said she loved him. She never said she wanted him forever. She wanted what she thought she could get from him.
Mm.
That's a good point, because I feel like I was hearing that, and that's really a good point you're calling out, because this is the thing, though. This is why I say, when it comes to women, I would just say that this is why I'm not the girls or all women thing, because like I know how we are. We can be how we can manipulate situations. Men are very manipulative too, right?
Yep.
But I know, like, once the thing is, sometimes and because of this era right now, a woman already knows, if I just say this, I'm finna have a band of women agreeing with me right now. And they ain't gonna care. They're not gonna care, right? Like, who says this or what, how many holes are in my story. As long as I'm crying as long as I'm upset about it, as long as I'm like how you're saying, like, it's look like I'm taking accountability, but I'm really not, because not everybody can see through that kind of stuff. You got to be really detailed to see through that. So like, until she get on your show, T, I don't know, she gonna be able to say whatever she,
No,
because nobody's gonna call her out like that, right? They're not gonna do it like that.
Also, she was saying like there was no reason to continue to reference the fact that she didn't live in like the best neighborhood or she didn't have the best blah blah blah. She kept saying that at different parts in the story. And so for me, she wasn't staying because she loved him. She wasn't staying because of anything but the hope that he wasn't lying and that it wouldn't flip one day and everything was true and then she'd have all this expensive stuff. That's in my opinion. I feel like she was waiting for what he was saying to be true. And so she was like, she was just hanging on to that thread that it would be an easier way out, in my opinion, whether people want to acknowledge that about her or not.
Mm. I can't be doing that to me just out of nowhere, just going quiet.
No, my bad. I thought I was unmuted. My bad. I think that just the part that like T was saying, like the account of like, well, I'm saying this. Yes, I know I should have done this, but and then like you go back into how it ain't on you. It's like so it manipulation, like it just make it seem like, and she probably even realize she's doing it like that. I don't know if she probably don't, but it's not. I feel it's not always like a purposeful thing. It's just that you have that ability to do it, and you know it's gonna work, so you're gonna do it that way. You know what I'm saying? So, but she knows that it probably ain't as that way. Like I said, I ain't listen to all of them. Like wasn't going to, but I think it's just it comes off like that. Like that accountability aspect is not really as clear as it seems, and people are gonna feel more sorry for her. Like she did take accountability of it. You see, she went through this though, but look what he said. Look what he did, and it's just you don't really know for sure. So
Listen, they was playing in each other's face, and don't nobody want to say that they was both playing in each other's face. She's not, and that's just my opinion. Now people might not like it, but she's not as much of a victim as people are painting her out to be. They was playing with each other. They both were not being good people, in my opinion.
yeah,
So real quick before we
no, you can go.
go real quick, Money done blurred out perfect timing. Cause that other mind break, I'm gonna stay quiet on that one. That was bold. It's like bold. That was light.
You in a mod break, you said?
Yeah, I'm about to wait on Bunny to unblur up real quick.
You want me to
Get
do
there real
my
quick.
break?
Somebody step up. Yeah, or you can. Wow, she hates me. See, I see how you
Yeah,
feel,
that's
Ala.
crazy.
Go ahead. Do that. My break. Do 65K though. I'll be right back though, real quick.
All right. It's like 150 some people in here. Y'all ain't tapping too much. So go ahead and do that, or else I'm gonna start putting crazy ass images up on the screen like I usually do. A lot of y'all don't know that I do that shit, but I do, and I will big screen myself. So go ahead and get us to 55K. That's on like 4K likes. Come on now. Share the live. Share it to y'all hating ass friends and stuff. We holding men accountable right now. That shit should be interesting. Like what the hell? Like we out here telling y'all the nature of men. Some shit is wrong and stuff. Like y'all should love that shit. Come on, invite y'all hating ass grandmas and shit. Come on. Tell her to get the good wig, the good church wig. But yeah, you see, Kev has a Cash App down there. He has a Cash App down there, Mr. Money Broke. I don't know why the fuck he get that. Has that as a name. I don't know. But yeah, go ahead and donate to that. Send him like $1. Send him like a little dollar or something. Yeah, if you get up on the panel, be respectful. You know, we have a conversation, so let's try not to say no crazy ass names and nothing that's not the people's names up here. Also, be respectful in the comments, because if you don't, I'll mute you forever or block you. I have that power here. So yeah, like let's definitely try to keep this together. Let's all be on one accord, one string, one band, one sound. I think that was from Drumline, wasn't it? I might be wrong. I don't know.
And one sound, A and T.
Yeah, you right. Yeah. So yeah, let's try to keep it respectful around here. Yeah. Also, Kev has a YouTube where you have all the the lives that he has up, even the ones where he be falling asleep and shit. He got them up there too. So go subscribe there. Once this app gets destroyed, you can go there and watch his shit. So yeah, do that too, y'all. But yeah, I think we good. Let's try to get the likes up to 55K. And yeah, that would conclude what the hell I got to say. Y'all, all right, go ahead, y'all.
Alter, which questions have already been done?
All of them. No, I don't know. The last one?
I just got here, so I'm not sure which ones have already been done. Tea time, do you know?
You can go to the last one.
Okay, the last one. Men that enable bad behavior of women need to buy a dog and be alone. Yeah, I think that I don't know if I think they need to buy a dog and be alone, but I definitely think they need to take a second look at what they're allowing. Enabling their behavior is not only harmful, to them, but it's harmful to you. And so I think women should be held accountable, especially by the men that they're in relationships with or that are around them. I think it's silly to just let them throw their emotions all over the place or make a bunch of terrible decisions and not hold them accountable. I think you're giving yourself a headache. I don't get that. So I think you're giving yourself a
Dang, Warlock came up here with the good
no.
the good X2. I think they should be alone by a dog. I think they should do it. Yeah, because enabling bad behavior on both sides is crazy. Come on now. Like that shit is wild. I think that's the main reason on why bad behaviors have persisted for so long. It's because we have those few people that will enable it, monetize it, and stuff like that. So yeah, most definitely get a pooch that long.
That's so intense. Okay. Bunny, somebody, I don't know how to, I'm scared to mine because I don't know what everybody has already done. Friend.
I've been here for a minute.
Well, first, likes up. We are pretty low on these likes. I didn't got dressed to go all the way to the store and got all the way ready, and y'all are only at 55K. Let's get those likes up. It don't do much for Kev, but it does get his live in front of other people. So don't be stingy. Get those likes up. That's the free way to support him. You don't have to spend any money to tap that screen. So while we're sitting in here at 126 people, please tap that screen. Also put hashtag FYP in the chat so that we can have someone come up here and fill up this last little request box that we have on the panel. So share the live out to at least about 15 people. If you don't want to be selfish and stingy, tap that box where it says for the host, and you'll be able to share it out to more than 15 individuals of your friends. Like I said, don't be stingy. Also, Kev has a live gold up at the top. He only has 120 out of 500 of those roses. Let's get him those roses, show some support. You can at least just send at least one just for him providing the space up here for us to be able to have this conversation that you guys are obviously enjoying. Let's say thank you to Kev, and let's continue the show. All right. Who was we on? I'm sorry, y'all. I was getting ready. I had the volume down. What was we talking about?
I just answered the last question, even though I just got it. I just answered the last question, so I don't know past there.
Men that enable bad. Oh, go Tony. You was about to say something?
No, I was gonna say. I mean, if y'all haven't answered any questions up there, because I think we were kind of skipping around anyways. That's what Kev said that y'all were doing. So, I mean, if you haven't answered any or anybody hasn't answered anything, you can go ahead and just do that. Just answer. I don't know.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm blind as hell. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I don't think I answered any of the. I mean, but a lot of them we kind of touched base on. We just was jumping around. So let me see which one I haven't answered. The men shouldn't argue with a woman, especially when you are claiming to be a leader. I agree. I don't think men should. I don't think men should argue and go back and forth with a woman. I mean, screaming at her does what? Like you're just trying to intimidate her or something of that nature. Like men voice their speaker box is a lot louder. They're more intimidating when it comes down to when it comes down to their speaking. But I don't think it's right for men, and it's not even just so much about them being a leader, but I don't think it's right for men to use their voice to intimidate a woman at all. Like you can get your point across without screaming at her. I know some women deserve that because they come at you with that type of energy, but I don't believe that men should match that type of energy, especially when we are trying, when it's being pushed that men have more emotional stability. Let's say that more emotional control. Or emotional intelligence. That's the word I'm looking for, actually. More emotional intelligence, but they're not able to hold their emotions when it comes down to speaking to women. So I don't think so. I don't think men should have to raise their voice and argue with a woman, but That's my own personal opinion. So
Okie dokie then. All right, so this is what I'm gonna do, right? Because I don't think I've answered any of them, and I can't see any of them. So I'm gonna give Lala or Alter Ego a chance to throw me up under the bus on whichever one they want me to answer.
Make them answer the third one.
That's right.
Okay.
Answer the third one, Warlock.
Hold on. Who said what?
Lala said answer the third one. The third one is.
Didn't I say I can't see it? I
No,
can't. What is it?
I'm about to ask you.
All right, come on now. You're working too
I'm
slow.
about to ask you, why do men, which is AKA majority, he's saying, try so hard to prove themselves? That's what Lala wants you to answer that one.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
Why do men try so hard to prove themselves?
Truthfully, I have no idea why them motherfuckers try to prove themselves. The truth speaks for itself. And I'm not going to go out of my way to try to prove shit. I'll have a conversation with you and talk about it, but I'm not trying to prove jack. The truth speaks for itself. And if you don't want to accept the truth, I don't give a shit. That's on you.
Okay, what about the men that enable a bad behavior of women need to buy a dog and be alone?
They all need to buy a goddamn pet and delete by their daggone selves. Look, some men are stupid as shit. Some women are stupid as shit. If you're gonna condone bad behavior, don't complain about the freaking outcome. That's what I got to say about that. It's just plain and simple. If you're gonna talk about somebody, well, they do this, they do that. Okay, leave them alone and let them, do what they do. But you don't have to put yourself in that daggone circle if you want to start talking about holding people responsible. I don't like that word, okay, that A word. But if you're not going to hold them responsible for their actions or what they say or how they move, leave them the fuck alone. Let them sink on their own damn ship. I think that's a big problem that we do have. We want to say something, but we're not taking the actions behind it to change it. So that's my spiel on that one. Next.
Okay, the next one, I'll go to the first one. Why do men love to make the excuse, it's my nature, to get away with their lack of self-control? I like that.
Well, that's just it. It's just a fucking excuse. Some weren't taught. Some use that as an excuse. There's no excuse for it. You can say, as we always hear a lot, it's innate of our nature. But we're supposed to be the ones with logic and more self-control and be able to do all of these damn things. Use it. Stop making that a fucking excuse. Why they do it? To excuse the bad behavior. To excuse the behavior of having 3 kids by 4 different women. That's the excuse that they use for their bad freaking behavior. So I do my best not to deal with people in that damn circle, but that's what it is.
I think we have to realize like a lot of bad things are in our nature. That doesn't mean we should
Well,
act.
I'm going to tell it to you like this. A lot of things, some things are just, well, I'll put it this way, and I'm going to make this real simple. Everything that you do is by choice. So you can say it's in your nature or whatever, which means you are less than what a human is supposed to be, and they're supposed to be able to make their own choices. But if you're letting certain things run you and use that as an excuse, are you actually a human being? Because I think we're the only living things on this planet that have actual free will.
Warlock, you're saying the same thing that I said. I said if you let just your nature run you, you lack civilization. You lack being civil in a sense, and it makes you primal.
Like I said, dude, the one thing that I hate to hear people say is I didn't have a choice. You have a choice with damn near 99% of the shit that happens to you in life. However, people say, well, infants don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. Now you're becoming stupid. However, they do have a choice. Not saying that they are aware of the choices at that particular time, but they do have a damn choice. Stop with the bullshit.
Yeah. When people
happen to us or how
okay, somebody's talking and they're like really fucked up.
I actually just couldn't hear it. It's tea time. Why don't you go ahead, babe? I'll wait.
Oh, what's up, T?
Hey, I was saying, like, are you saying that you say everybody has a choice? Is it that everybody has a choice of what happens to them, or everybody has a choice to respond to
No,
what happens?
you have a choice on how you either have a choice on how you act or react.
Well, okay, yeah, I agree with you.
Right.
I would say, yeah, obviously, outcome or opportunity. Well, your outcome is that's the the outcome or the consequence of what you do or how you react. But I wanted to speak to one thing that Warlock has said. Yeah, I would say people who act only on their air quotations, the nature of things are very primal. See, like you said, I think we also are the only ones that have, in a sense, free will. We have been socialized to, to work together, not to throw each other primarily up under the bus, to treat certain ways. So yeah, there is a certain level of humanity we all have, in which it will in certain cases, well in most cases, void just your nature. Now I say there are certain things that are still in our nature, like let's say self-preservation. Most of the time we preserve ourselves first, but
Right.
there
That's the first law of nature. Right.
yeah, in certain cases, you will throw yourself preservation to the side for what?
Right.
Other people.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, in a sense, yeah, I do believe that if you are just acting on your nature all the time, you are more than likely just primal. It wouldn't make you a human. People wouldn't view you also as human in a sense, even though you're just primally natural in a sense.
Let me say this, and I say this all the time, right? When we start talking about choices, here's a problem that I find in a lot of people. Although we have choices, sometimes we make the best decision out of the choices that we have, that we see at the moment, right? But when you finally come to realization that you made a bad choice, a lot of us tend to wallow in that bad choice, hoping that it will get better, right? Every time you make a choice, there's another fork in the road, right? Whether it be good or bad, there's another fork in the road. We choose most of the time to ignore that freaking fork and keep driving straight forward into that goddamn barricade. Where there's one choice, there's another fork in the road to make another. And sometimes we just choose to keep making that damn choice going to the right, knowing it's fucked up, and we just keep going and keep going, hoping that at some given point that right lane we took is going to get better. And all we do is sink deeper and deeper and deeper into that bad choice. And sometimes we can't find a way out after we've been there so long.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing that I try to get through to people. You have a choice on how you act and react to certain things that people do to you or say to you. Not everything requires a freaking response. Not everything requires you to talk bad about somebody if they treated you bad. Yeah, you may want to, but where's that choice going to lead you? Is it going to lead you to i.e., is that choice going to lead you to a TikTok feud that really isn't even worth it over something that you got second or third hand? Or is it just better to let them argue on their own and let them show other people who they truly are? Fuck who their followers are, because they're going to believe them regardless.
Yep.
Right? Is it really worth getting into a battle that could possibly spill off of TikTok back into real life? Is it? We already know this world is not a big ass place. Anytime you can hop on a goddamn plane and be from New York to California in 3 or 4 hours, it's not that big of a damn place. And we never know who's on the other end of this. It could be one of those crazy ass people that wouldn't mind hopping into a car and driving over 2 states just to prove a damn point.
I also think I love when we talk about choices. I think people forget like someone says choose this or I'll unalive you. That's still a choice. You still have a choice. You could choose to unalive.
Oh, don't get too deep on them. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't think people realize everything is you have a choice. And when you make your choice, you also willingly choose your consequences.
Mm-hmm.
And people are like, oh, I made that choice, but I don't like it doesn't matter. You made the choice, you chose the consequences too. That all belongs to you. You
Right.
can't blame anybody else for it. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted to add to that.
See,
Now,
can I speak to that too? Because
Kev, I'm gonna see you later, okay?
All right, I appreciate you.
all right, babe. Have a good.
yeah.
Oh, T.
Yes, sir.
Before you roll
Hey,
out,
Ted.
I didn't want to say this, but I got to say it now because I don't know when I'm gonna run into you again. When I was talking about Chef Foxy, right, sending you that invite, it was to the trans live.
Oh, okay. She showed and sent it to me.
She didn't.
No.
Boy, all right. Well, you know what? Let me follow you right now. So next time I get an invite, am I following you already? Oh no. Next time I get an invite, I'll make sure I send it to you.
Okay.
All right,
I'll
babe.
do it.
Bye,
Okay.
T.
Bye, y'all.
All right, see ya. So I wanted to speak to that. Hopefully, I remember what the hell I was gonna say. Damn.
Sorry about that, my guy.
No, you're good. Damn. Oh, okay. The choices, consequences, and your agency in it. This is a subject that a lot of people in the ideology, in that formula, will believe. But when it comes down to putting this to the test in real life, this is one of those ideologies that'll fall. It won't make sense to certain people when you actually put it to the test, because they understand there'll be an understanding that, damn, I made a choice and this consequence shouldn't have happened. Even though I made the choice, I shouldn't have agency in it.
Yeah.
And this is the problem that we run into a lot nowadays, especially with certain conversations that we have, that you have agency in the choices you make because no one else made those choices for you. And I'm not gonna lie, this is, like I said, this topic gets very sticky because we have buzz phrases like victim blaming. So when it comes down to this, I love this ideology. I love it, but when it comes down to it, a lot of people can't practice it in real life. They can't, because they understand it, especially if you get hurt or you're a victim of something, they don't want to take agency in what happened. It hurts to hear it because it shows them that you made a wrong choice and this is your outcome. This is even though it should not have been, this is your outcome. May not happen all the time, but it happened. And that is your outcome.
Look, I agree with you on that, man. But you know, I live by several different phrases, you know, and my whole thing is I've done some real fucked up shit in my life. And like I said earlier, it took me to 37 to come and realize that I was living a facade that I portrayed to everybody. But since I went through that 2-year journey to get where I am now, I have a saying that if I did it and I gotta hide it, I shouldn't have done it. And that stays in the forefront of my mind whenever I'm making decisions or I'm acting a certain way and this, that, and the other, because I still have respect for my family name. I have a respect for myself. And I understand that the way that I act now could reflect on my children later. And when people don't have respect, if not for your mom, your dad, yourself, at least your fucking family name. Your family name should mean something to you. And you should take that into consideration whenever you make a decision, especially if you're married. Take into consideration that other person, because however you act or what you say or where you go is a reflection of that other person. So these are the things that I don't think people take into consideration when they just react, as they would say, instinctively on some shit. They don't take into consideration anybody else that could be affected by it. So if you do that, that should keep you out of a whole lot of shit. It really should. But people don't take the time to do it.
People don't want to take their time. That's the biggest thing. It's so much instant gratification issues. Like, this could be good and I like it, so I'm going to do it, and that's the end of it. And it's like, if you could just slow down for a second and weigh out your options, which is what you should be doing, especially with these bigger decisions. People don't do that. Like, they don't take the time to really, and I think a lot of the time, because if they do think about it, they realize the answer would be no. Like, they shouldn't do what they're about to do. And that means, and hearing, and subsequently, when you say end up being a no, now you have to find a new path, and people are too lazy to do that.
Yep.
They say, this isn't going to
But
work,
that's
so I need to do something new. Go ahead, Bunny.
and that's my thing, right? It's really it all comes down to accountability, period. It all comes down to the fact that whatever by me making this choice, whatever the outcome is my fault because
I gotta
I
own it.
decided
Right.
to go left. I decided to go right. Whatever the outcome is, right? And accountability goes so far, and people do not understand that because in a relationship, accountability is huge. It's huge in a relationship. It's huge in life in general, but especially a lot of people don't understand things that goes on in life can pour over into relationships. That's why a lot of people are not having successful relationships because you picked this person, right? You chose to lay down with this person as well. So if it's a bad outcome, you got to understand that you got to accept accountability. If you guys getting into a heated argument, you decide you don't want to walk away, you want to say something crazy and mean, and it turns out bad, you got to accept accountability on the part that you played in this argument, even if the other person started it. So the fact that people are afraid of accepting accountability because, and I think Warlock said that about, or it might have been, I'm not sure who said it, guys. I'm sorry because I'm driving. But you guys said the fact of they're afraid of being wrong with the choice that they made. That's why a lot of people don't want to accept accountability. No one wants to take the blame. And that happens when a lot of times some people are raised and molded to be like this. They wasn't raised to accept accountability. Parents was like, oh, it's okay, it's all right, or whose fault was it, or who did this? Whereas you should be like, this happened because of the choice that you made.
Good.
I think
Oh,
who's going?
Alter was trying to say something. That's why I said that. I didn't know that you were going to speak, though.
Who's going? Go ahead.
Okay, I was saying that I think that's kind of why a lot of parents have the eyes are at odds with their kids as they get older is because those kids remember what they did, what the parents was not accountable for, and they're hoping that as they get older and have a conversation, they would do it. And those relationships are always distant because just the fact that the parent can't be accountable to what they did, and it keeps those relationships broken. So, like to your point, Bunny, it's like accountability does break relationship a lot of times when that person is aware of something that you just refuse to be aware of, to have that real conversation to get to the results, and it just doesn't happen like that because of that inability to do so.
You know, I asked a question a while. Go ahead, Dave. My bad.
Oh, here it was. No, I was just trying to, before we got too far, I was about to mention, dang, boy, I thought I had it too. It was something I was about to get to.
Dude, I have not been to sleep since yesterday.
Not Alter's Alzheimer's is contagious.
I'm about to say,
Man, it's the reason why it ain't no contagious. We twins. It's for a reason. Man, it's nothing new. I know I had it. We was talking about. Yeah, I was just about to mention about that feeling of why when we got taught it right, taking a blame, because we also saying it's like we also know that it's a, what's that word? It's a consequence, right? That usually come behind the blame thing. So as a kid, right, if we was to get blamed for something, we usually get a whooping or we get in trouble or something like that. So we still take that mentality into an adult, except for like, I guess we don't get whooped though. That's the crazy. I don't know. It's just weird though. So I guess it's that feeling that come behind it because you used to get shamed for it, or maybe, I think people just don't like that feeling. That's what it is. That's why they don't want to check themselves.
Let me ask.
Until life start whooping them.
I want to ask a question. I held a live yesterday, and we came to a consensus that we all mimic, right? As children, we mimic what we see. A lot of times, when we're able to speak, we mimic what we what we hear. And the older we get, even as adults to a degree, we mimic. So the question was, do you think, for the most part, that most people, once we become an adult, because then you start to somewhat think for yourself, but if you don't have the tools in the toolbox, you can't really make changes. So the question was asked, do you think that we as adults, most times we need some type of therapy to work out some of the shit that we may have went through that we don't even realize because all we do is mimic?
I think a lot of adults need therapy for lots of reasons. But that is a big one. I think I think what's happening is people have made, and I said this I think it was Alters Live. People don't realize people make neural pathways in their brain on how to handle things. So if it's just like if I'm in danger, I know to run. It's a neural pathway that's been put in my head already. My brain has put those two things together. The problem is people have made neural pathways to certain behaviors that have bad consequences. A man who starts to experience relationship troubles might try to run or cheat, right? And this has been his default for 20, 30, 40 years. And what happens is, because they haven't replaced that behavior with anything, no matter how hard they try, they're going to keep going back to doing that thing because that's the only thing that they know to do when they're uncomfortable, right? And so, and therapy, in theory, is supposed to help you work to build other neural pathways, other options, other ways of handling what's going on. But nobody is they're trying to do it on their own strength. They don't realize that after a while, you've built this habit. You're not doing it now. At this point, it's almost like being an autopilot. This is what you do. A woman starts screaming and yelling and pushing stuff off the shelf. She's built that into the way that her brain works, and that's how she should emote. And so people who are saying they just need to stop, it's a lot easier when you're standing on the outside and have not built that way of thinking in your brain at all. So you think she looks crazy. But to her, this is the only thing that she's done. I'm not excusing her behavior by any means, but I am saying that you need therapy to help work through, or at least to, I don't know what other people call it. I'm going to say therapy, to work through those certain pathways that you've built in your brain.
Okay. That question just led to a whole big thing in my life the other night. That's why I was asking that question.
No, I agree that some people need therapy for certain things, right? Because there's certain things that's just not going to change. But I really think that a lot of people need to, you can find out what's wrong on your own with certain things, right? Like, okay, I don't have good communication. Me having therapy might correct that, but also I can also try to learn certain things on my own. Like it kind of irks me a lot when people are in their 30s and their 40s and they're saying, oh, I'm not able to pick the vet right or I'm not able to move correctly because I didn't have a father in my life. It's like, so you know what the problem is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how can you correct this instead of using that as a crutch? How can you fix this? If I want to be a wife, then I wanted to surround myself around happy wives. If I don't want to be out here making my image look bad, then I need to be out here surrounding myself around women who value themselves and don't want to make their image look bad. I need to surround myself around women who's going to help me in certain situations instead of, girl, you need to leave him. Okay, no. Who's going to tell me and hold me accountable and say, hey, look, it might be communication. Speak this way or say these things. Because there's a lot of things that I have learned in life. Although I grew up in a two-parent household, there's still other teachings that can come outside of growing up in those two-parent household that your parents might have missed. They might not have known that they needed to put this in your toolbox and equip you with this for later on in life. So you gotta one, like I said, accept accountability. Two, be real with yourself. You have to seriously be real with yourself and be open to criticism when someone's like, this is wrong. This is not the way you should be moving. This is not what you should be doing, because you cannot use the crutch of childhood for the rest of your life. Now, hopefully your parents equipped you with the right stuff. But you can't always use that crutch as, oh, I went through this in my past, so this is the reason why I moved this way. Which, like I said, some people need therapy because there's some serious stuff that people have went through that's not fixable on its own. And I don't want to say insensitive, but there are some serious stuff. But there's other things that could be corrected without having to go to therapy. You just have to sit here and be like, let me self-reflect. Let me see what's wrong on the inside of me. Let me surround myself with people that care about me that's going to say, hey, look, this is not right.
But you know what, Bunny? After a certain while, I do believe it becomes a thing of comfortability.
Mm-hmm.
You're comfortable in your own misery. You're comfortable in your own wrongdoing. It's just after a certain time when you start talking about 30, 35, 40, and you've been acknowledging this for the past 5 years, I think it's just a level of comfortability. However, like you said, we use it as a crutch. And I said this before. I said, I don't know what companies make crutches, but damn it, we have secured their financial wealth for the rest of their goddamn family lineage. Because it seems as though every time that there's a bad behavior called out on either side, we find a crutch to use to condone that bad behavior and continue down that pathway. And that's a big freaking problem. I think we just need to get a bunch of chainsaws and shit and just start cutting people crutches.
Well, I was gonna say something too. You know what I think people need to realize is, and people don't like to hear this, if you're doing messed up stuff, you're supposed to feel bad. Like, I don't know who told you that if you apologize, you're not going to feel bad anymore. And you're supposed to feel like shit because you were being a shitty person. So feel bad, sit in that, and move forward. People are trying to avoid feeling bad. They want to
That's
say,
my
like,
triplet right there, I tell you.
I'm telling you, they're trying to avoid just feeling like, if you have to say sorry to somebody, you're supposed to feel like shit, yo. And not only are you supposed to feel like shit and work through those feelings, that person is not obligated to make you stop feeling like shit.
That's the funny part, because just like somebody saying, okay, he already apologized, quit making him feel bad in your work. Like, let him feel all of it.
But here's my question, though.
That's hilarious.
Here's my question. Now that society basically operates off of feelings, right?
Mm-hmm.
You always hear people talking about victim blaming, shaming tactics, all of those things, right?
I don't like
that.
Now, sorry.
Used correctly, I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't.
How are you grow?
If you don't call out their fucking bad behavior, they're going to continue to do it. If you act like, okay, well, they're just this, so that's why they did that, and this, that, and the other, instead of saying, yo, you fucked up. You fuck you doing?
And my thing is, you're not even, and I'm not even saying, I'm speaking as the person who did something bad. I've hardly touched on the fact that I'm not obligated to pull you out of that shit. Like, you should feel like shit because you were acting like an asshole, and I don't know what to tell you. But the reality is being the person who did something bad means I acknowledge when I apologize. One, they don't have to accept my apology. Nobody's obligated to accept it. Great, you said sorry. You're supposed to do that. And two, I'm supposed to feel badly for hurting someone else or myself, and I should have to work through those feelings, and there's a healthy way to work through those feelings, but I need to work through those feelings and sit in that shit, take that shit on the chin, and stop being a baby about it. Like, oh, please come. You start going, oh, I'm a shitty person, huh? I really don't like. You start doing that shit. I hate that shit. I hate it.
Most people don't feel bad though, Lala. They deflect to something else. That word deflection is a motherfucker.
They're like, oh, well, and I get Bunny saying, like, I have daddy issues, I have mommy issues. Yeah, so what? So does half the fucking planet. Like, half of our community has daddy issues, bro. Like, sorry, let me be nice. So here's the reality.
I swear she remind me that's a triplet for sure, man. We all do that though.
That's a symbol complex right there, boy.
That's why
we get into it like, boy.
Be insensitive. I don't want nobody coming attacking me saying I'm insensitive.
Yes, that's why I said let me be nice. I'm
tell me I'm insensitive as fuck. I don't care.
I'm just communicating that if you did something wrong, then you should understand that there's an amount of time where you're going to feel bad for doing something wrong. It's the only way that you'll be able to move forward and not have that feeling again. If someone bails you out of feeling bad, you do not understand the consequences for your choices.
So
Go ahead, boo. Sorry.
no, go ahead. I want you to finish. I want you to finish that point. If somebody bail you out of your choices, that's always
If I
it.
tell my son, like, if he says, "Mommy, like, I cheated on my test and I got an F," if I tell him, if I immediately bail him out, it's okay, baby. Let's go to the teacher. Let's find out how you can fix it. We all make decisions. He has to feel that F. He has to feel what comes from that and say, "Wow, this feeling sucks. I don't want it again," because that's a natural consequence. We have to talk about natural consequences, right? There's a natural consequence for your decision. You're supposed to feel bad right now. Dang, I know it sucks. And I can talk with him through those feelings. Like, that probably feels bad because you know you can do better. You're disappointed in yourself. You realize how much harm you might have done. You're scared about what that means about what this person now thinks about you. All those things are real feelings that you should have to walk through. And then come on the other end and say, well, that sucked. I'm not doing that again. The reason people are repeating behaviors because they're bailing themselves out or other people are bailing them out of feeling bad.
So
Now,
there's this, okay, go ahead.
now I'm gonna address something real quick. Shit, I can't see. I gotta pull this shit up. Peaceful. Let me tell you something about narcissists, right? That word has been thrown around so goddamn much that I don't even think people know what a real narcissist is. And because they really don't
I
know,
don't even think I
everything
know
is
what it
considered to
is.
be narcissist. I didn't say you. I said most people don't know what a narcissist is, right? That everything is freaking narcissistic. But you wouldn't really know, unless you really already know, what narcissistic behavior is and who they are. Because everything, according to this app and most people outside, everything is narcissistic when it goes against what you believe to be true or you believe to be a fucked up behavior. All right? So this is the other thing that we have a freaking problem with, is that we throw around terms when it doesn't freaking even apply.
What? So I was gonna say to the point, real quick. Sorry. Even with the narcissist thing, shoot, that's crazy. How was I saying it? I just really forgot. Even with the narcissist thing, there has been, even with the whole, like, if you're telling them, like, letting them feel that instead of just like, oh, it's okay, they don't get to feel it. Even with a narcissist, I feel like they still can see the point of it, which is why they'll change it up and come at a different angle, because then now they know that they can't get away with that. So even with that, right, it still can be effective.
Are you trying to be nice?
No, I'm trying to breathe. I just got done doing these little weights and it's about to die.
All right. Now, I don't want you fixing me dinner tonight. You might.
Yo, but that was funny though, how Lala was like, let me be nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I was like, see, yeah, we definitely are triplets because we have that point. We can be really productive and really nice. And stuff. Hold on, wait a minute.
Facts.
I said it's that civil complex y'all got.
Yo, it's a
Get passionate in a mug out of nowhere. Then we'll joke about it out of nowhere. Then, boy, we all three of us got that for sure, man.
It's so crazy. Like, we could be real, like, on
Triplets for sure.
That's crazy. But to your point, so it was a friend of mine. Let me hear her speak this before she find me on live. So she was telling me how the guy that she was with for over 16
Now coming up in the box. It's her right now coming up in the box.
Hey,
Oh, that's my cousin actually coming up. What up, cuz?
What up?
So she had, like, she was sitting there, she was dealing with this guy for 16 years, and she was like, man, like, I just been letting him get away with murder pretty much. Like, I always cover him, like, even when he do something, I tell him, like, I always cover him, make him say, oh, it's okay, it's all right, and I take care of everything. So now, at the end of that 16 years, she done left and decided to be with somebody else. He done already moved out the state and told her, hey, yeah, I'm letting you know I'm leaving, and you wasn't really supportive of me anyway. She's like, are you serious? I supported your whole life. What do you mean? But because she said, but you know what? I was too easy with him. I let him get away with everything. I let him make him feel like everything was fine when he did something. I didn't let him feel it, so he didn't feel like it was him. Then he was already spoiled with his family, so it made it worse. So those men like that definitely exist, and we need to stop aiding it in that way, because you're definitely just going to get the brunt of the, that type of situation back on you, because you're not letting them feel it, letting them experience it in that moment.
I do want to say
This
this.
is my thing,
Let me
right?
know
Hold me accountable. That because I think that you care and you love me more when you hold me accountable. When you're saying when you want me to grow out of something that I'm doing wrong, or that you believe it that I'm doing wrong, right? Because something that another person might see is wrong or might hurt their feelings may not hurt yours, right? And that's another thing that some people have to understand. Everyone can't be loved the way you want to be loved. Everyone doesn't accept love the same exact way. But if I'm doing something wrong and you really care about me, you should be able to correct that. You should be able to say, look, no, I didn't like when this happened and I would have preferred for this to happen, right? Or, you did this wrong. And that's the same thing with a kid. I don't believe that if my kid did something wrong, that by me saying, oh, it's okay, that I love them, because I'm not helping them grow. I cannot love something that I don't pour into and help grow. Same, you gotta treat it like growing a plant. If you don't take care of that plant or that flower, whatever the case may be, and you don't pour into it the nutrients that it needs, it's not going to grow. So
I
if you
have a
don't
question. Can
care
we can
about
we
me,
buy
then I don't
like
want to.
can we buy like 500 acres of land, right? Or 1,000 acres of land, and we all just move there so we can get rid of all of the bullshit from the outside world?
Yeah, just put a big gate. Just put a big gate around it.
I think we're spread too fucking far apart. I think we all just need to move to our own fucking 100-acre community and just live there.
Well, I do want to point out, just to say this on the other half of everything, making someone feel it does not mean keying their car, pouring sugar in their gas tank, or doing wild stuff. Because I don't know what people think, but they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to make them feel it. No, you're just going to make yourself look like a crazy person. Like I don't think they realize that, for instance, with my fiance, even with my son, which is so weird, if I am angry, which pisses me off even more, but if I am angry, they are less likely to take, like, they care that I'm upset, right? But it's like, oh Lord, she's yelling. Like, that's kind of just the end of it. But if I say to them, if I'm not yelling, I'm looking him dead in his face, I am very disappointed in you right now. You have really let me down.
See, that's the thing. People think yelling will get somebody to do something. But when they know that you're supposed to be pissed off and you're not, they be looking at you
I'm like, I'm not even angry. I'm very sad. That really hurt me. Like, and I don't think people realize with men, I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not, because my fiance said I wasn't, but I could be wrong about you, so that's fine. With him, I was explaining to him, like, I don't expect, women don't understand that you can't do anything to make him change his behavior. All you can do is explain to him how his behavior is affecting you. And if he cares about you, he will modify his behavior based on how he knows it's affecting you, because he doesn't want to affect you in that way. Yeah, but you saying change it because I said so is not anything. You know what I'm saying? Sorry.
Yeah.
Like, they don't need you to say you're immature. You're a child. Oh, I didn't hear that. He said you saying like you're a child. People be like, oh, I'm just gonna tell him he's a child, and I'm gonna tell him he doesn't need you to tell him that he was behaving like a child. He's fully aware, which is why this conversation is going nowhere. He's aware that he was acting like a 5-year-old. He doesn't need you to say that. He needs you to tell him how it affected you, how his behavior affected you, because that's all you can really say that makes a difference, because that's the only thing you can attest to.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
See, when people do that to me, you know what I do with them? I give them what I call the dumb dick look. Like, you know how the dog look at you when you do something and he turn his head sideways, like, really? You don't think I get this? That's the look I give them when they try to do shit like that to me, and that pisses them off. I don't know why, but it does.
I think Bree was trying to say something. Was you trying to say something, Bree?
Cause you did.
The box keeps lighting up, but
I think we're just going. Yeah, I think the box is lighting up because we're speaking. I'm not sure, but that's the thing, though. Like Warlock said, you can't yell at people. Anybody, anyone that you yell.
Oh, he got that thing on. That's what it is.
That's the navigation.
Oh, anyone you yell at tends to shut down. right? So they're not going to pay attention to you. So still, even when you're expressing your disappointment or how something made you feel, or, you know, or trying to correct them, you still have to be careful with the way that you speak to people, especially, like I said, especially in a relationship. You have to be careful. Even with your child, I don't believe that I have to raise my voice for my son to know that I'm upset with him. I don't. All I got to do is just adjust a little bit, change my tone just a little bit because
Girl,
I'm
that
his mother.
changing tone. That changing tone. My son is broke down crying. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, like just change your tone a little bit, because even when I'm not upset, if I say something, my son will be like, "Why you mad?" Like that's what he says. If I change my tone just a little bit, he'll be like, "Why you mad?" And
You big
that's
mad or little
because
mad?
you don't. Sometimes I gotta tell him like, "I'm not mad, baby. I just don't want you doing that." He's like, "Oh, okay. You sound mad." So it is, just change your tone. You don't have to scream at the top of your lungs, because people are going to, one, think you're crazy. Two, they're not going to respond right. Three, they might walk away from you. So now you have been very unsuccessful at what you was trying to do.
And you're even
So
more upset. You're even more upset because you feel abandoned in those very big feelings that you're having because they've walked away and now they're not engaging. And then you do that weird thing where you stand between him and the door and you're like trying to play basketball guard or something instead of just letting him walk out the door. Like, you know what I
Somebody sound like they speaking from
exactly.
experience.
Yeah, because that's me.
I mean, yeah, no, I mean, the reason why I'm saying this is because, I mean, even just like what Lala said, because I have experience with that. Like, no, you're not going anywhere. I'm talking to you. And it's like that, that's not healthy. Because I met my spouse in my 20s, so we had to do a lot of growing with each other, especially when it came down to our communication. And now I'm 34, so we've had to do a lot of growing. But that's just the way I was too, right? You automatically thought to respond with anger and respond and yell at the top of your voice as if this person is deaf and they can hear you. And I get more accomplished with a conversation with him when I'm just like, babe, this is the way this made me feel. And not even pointing fingers, because of like we've already said, a lot of people just don't like to be blamed for so much stuff. So you gotta say, in this situation, this is how this situation made me feel. Right? Instead of saying, you made me feel this way and this is why I'm upset, and then you're yelling at the top of your voice. You just don't get anywhere with that.
You can even
So we have to
say,
learn how
this
to
is what
communicate.
happened. I think people say, then I can't say what, I think people say, and then I can't say what happened. No, you can say, this is what happened, and this is how it made me feel. Not
Exactly.
you made me feel like I'm a piece of shit, even if you needed to feel that way. Not the point, though. No, you made me feel like you don't have to do that. You could just say, this is what happened. This is how I felt unseen. I felt unheard, because people don't even realize anger, and I will say this and scream it from the top of my lungs, anger is a secondary emotion. Something happened before you got angry. You were hurt. You were embarrassed. Something happened before it turned to anger. And usually what you thought about how you were feeling, if I was sad because, he forgot my birthday, I thought a whole bunch of things, and then it turned into anger in my head and inside my body, right? So like he forgot my birthday, and now he doesn't love me. He's not thinking about me. And now I'm at 15. Now I'm angry because how dare you? Okay, I've been to Chicago. And so I
can't stand.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things.
Can I chime in on this real quick?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm 29 myself. So I have learned that, man, I wish I could turn that off. But actually I can. I'm going to do it in a second. But anyways, I have learned over the years that, even if you try to speak with someone in a calm manner, if they don't want to understand it, nothing is going to change. So the first thing you have to do is understand why they did what they did, because like you said, being mad is a secondary response. First, you look at it, you understand how it made you feel. At first, you might be sad, you might been hurt, or whatever it is. But when you come to understand why, like, okay, this is why you did what you did, and then you communicate, okay, so you doing that led to this, and then you go to get an understanding of why they did that. Let them speak. Because most of the time people feel like, oh, you trying to check me, da 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 da. But you take a different approach to that and be like, okay, why did you do that? Like, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to talk to you and figure out why. They tell you why. Most of the time people did things for a reason. Whatever that reason is, even when it comes down to, let's say, a man cheating. I ain't saying you're not supposed to be upset, but why? Why did you go cheat? I personally feel like I'm giving you everything that you need. Why would you go cheat? Then you will figure out why he went and did what he did. Now, it's up to you whether you take him back or not, or whatever the case is after that, but always figure out why. Because you can't just get mad at somebody and be like, this is how I feel, this is how I feel. First off, we all humans, we all have
For about
emotions.
22 miles, continue straight.
Nobody emotions is more important than the other person. Because what if he tell you, well, you did this, you haven't been cooking, we've been having sex once every 3 weeks, and I'm sexually frustrated, so I just needed to go release. Are you going to take accountability of your actions of not being sexually available to him? Are you going to, not saying that it's right, I'm in no way, shape, form am I saying that's right, but what I'm saying is, when you understand why things happen, then you have a better understanding of the entire situation, and then you can properly address your feelings and their feelings. That's it. I'm back on mute.
Somebody like you just talking about like what's the E word? Empathy word.
Empathy. I don't think it depends. So I will say this. I do feel like it depends on what the situation is when you're obligated to consider the why. So like that situation, I feel like you are obligated to consider the why. I just don't feel like you're obligated to do it first. So I'm not allowed to. I'm not like an explosive anger person, so that doesn't even matter. But like, let's just say I am upset and hurt and angry. Like, I'm allowed to process my emotions first because something was done to me or against me. And then I can work on processing why you may, if I choose to process, because the reality is some things, and I don't know if people like this, some things, it doesn't matter why. If that's my like, if I'm choosing to stay, then I have to talk about why. But if I have lines and boundaries that say you cannot do X, Y, Z, and if cheating is one of those things, and I say you cannot ever cheat on me or I will leave, I'm not obligated to and that's the thing. If you did the cheating, you can't force me to have to care about your why. Right? You have to just be okay if I don't want to know the why, because the only reason you would be telling me the why is to tell me why, how you led to this. Again, like I said, if you choose to stay, then you have to listen to the why, because you choose to stay, you can't choose to stay and be angry. You have to choose one or the other. Like you can leave and be angry, or you can stay and get over it, but you can't do both at the same time. And so if I'm choosing to leave, I don't have to listen. I'm not obligated to listen to your why, just like I'm not obligated to accept your apology.
See, and I disagree with that, because that is the reason why we find people being in repeated situations, because everybody does what they do for a reason.
Right.
You might be coming off disrespectful, making a man feel less of a man. And you want to know a man natural response to feeling less as a man? He has to go do something to feel masculine again. So,
right. But if I'm not
to sit there and say you don't care about the why,
right. Well, if you did something wrong, I'm saying if I'm
to sit there and say you don't care about the why, it's like, you said what?
You might have a delay because you know what happened.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I only don't care about the why if I'm leaving. Like if I'm leaving, then I don't care about the why. If I'm staying, then I care about the why. That's just me though.
But you know what?
And that's what I'm getting at.
Go ahead, Alter.
I want to ask that real quick because I probably have to hear De Niro a little bit longer because I would have to freaking walk away for a second. I missed something he said, but so the reason why I think the why should matter if you're staying or going is I had this conversation before when we were talking. This woman was talking about how she had got cheated on, and she's like, I don't care why he did. I don't care what nothing. I don't care why he did what he did or anything like that because all I know is I'm gone. But she took with it that she had nothing to play in the demise of their relationship. And that was the
Yeah, I can see
problem.
that.
And that was the problem.
Okay, I get it, right. I guess you had to explain a little bit more, so I do. Yeah.
I can see
I'm
that.
so
Yeah.
glad you could articulate that for me because that's
Yeah.
exactly where I'm going with that. You have to know the why so you can take accountability in the part you played. Because even though you wasn't right, that doesn't mean that you're right. Because how can you do something to somebody and then because I'm pretty sure before a man goes and cheat, he tells you why. Men only cheat for a few reasons. I don't know why women think that men just go out here and be like, oh yeah, I want to fuck every bitch in the world. No, if I cuff you, I'll cuff you for a reason. If I'm being exclusive with you, I'm being exclusive with you for a reason. You're giving me everything that I want. And when that stops, I express myself. Most of the times when a man comes and expresses himself, oh, what? I supposed to just cook and clean and give you sex whenever you want it? No, listen to me. I'm telling you that I'm frustrated. I got to deal with the world. I got to deal with this. And then I'm backed up. I need to clear the pipes.
So yeah, that's why I just want to speak on that part. Like it just comes down to because there's a lot of people that are divorced and not with people and they're still blamed. Like in the way they tell their stories, as we were talking about the whole thing with the girl with the 52 parts, right? It's like if I don't get an understanding now, because the thing is I can hear. I think sometimes we think like if I hear your reasoning, I'm giving you a way out or excuse, but it's like, no, I still want to hear it. Even if as stupid as it is, you telling me, then now I get to take what you're saying and then know what that means to me versus how I get to take that.
Right. And I think my issue isn't like people, when I say I don't want to know the why, I mean, I'm not, how do I explain it? Well, first things first, I pointed out that he said you should understand why before getting angry and upset. And I don't think that's how that should go at all, especially in a situation
I
with
didn't say
betrayal.
before.
You
I
did.
said you should understand why.
That's what I'm saying. You said before you get angry, and I'm saying I don't have to do that before I get angry or upset about about this topic specifically.
I get you. I get what you're saying though. On that part,
I don't have to wait and understand why you did what you did before I'm able to be upset at the fact that you still chose and made your choice to betray me in the relationship, right? So, and then I also am pointing out that the person's just like the person's not obligated to accept your apology. It's a disservice to me to not find out why. I'm not doing a disservice to you to not find out why. Right. If that makes sense. Like it's a disservice to me if I'm moving on, if I'm leaving. It's a disservice to me to not ask you why so that I can have a better relationship in my next relationship.
The next one, yeah.
Myself. But for you, it's not a disservice to you other than the fact that you didn't get to express yourself, and that doesn't really matter because you're at this point, you have to understand that you made a choice and that came with the consequences, and part of those consequences are with that type of person not being able to express yourself.
Yeah. I think for like example, right, would be just like because that's like asking a criminal why he robbed you or something like that or whatever. You do want to eventually, right at that moment, you're gonna get mad, whatever. You might even pull back up on that person or something like that. But to prevent from going and getting robbed again, you do have to look at the part you played in, what area you was in, or whatever, and see why. So eventually, you do gonna have to figure out the why for that situation. But I get what you saying at that moment. Ain't nobody worried about that. I don't got a whole pew pointing at me and all that stuff, and I ain't about to do all that worrying about why am I getting robbed right now? I get you on that.
I don't have time to talk to you about this. I don't want to hear it right now, and I'm obligated.
Yeah, at the moment, you ain't gonna want to hear that.
Yeah,
you worry about pulling that pocket out, pulling that wallet out, so you don't get robbed. So you don't get.
No, I ain't saying as soon as you find out, don't be.
Yeah, I get what you mean though. I know what you mean.
Because
Yeah.
the first thing I said was I know that the emotion comes second. You feel
Yeah.
me? But
Hmm.
after that, to figure
Angel.
out why.
Angel.
Stop it, Kev. I said first.
Right,
Hi,
we that
Angel.
was some twin stuff for real again. We both
I want to do it, Angel.
Right, we
Okay.
they're
both
gonna write late triplet all the time. So nah.
That's hilarious.
Hey,
I
KJ.
love beautiful.
So
Yeah.
the topic is about what, like what is the topic exactly?
Men's
So
accountability.
it's man accountability today. Yeah. Lack of self discipline from man is the reason why America is worse off today.
I disagree with that. I really think that men are a lot more accountable. We are forced to be more accountable in
No,
society.
did I say accountable? By mistake?
No,
Yeah,
you said their
you
Oh
lack
my
of
bad, because I had a
self-discipline.
I had a another one topic say the lack of accountability for women. That's what it was. So I meant to say self discipline. I didn't mean to say accountability.
Oh, definitely,
Hi,
definitely.
Angel.
We are definitely not disciplined at all.
Stay in
Most
the left
men.
3 lanes.
Most like majority, right, boy.
Or they have selective discipline. There are areas where you have high discipline and then areas where you don't.
Mm-hmm.
See, and that's kind of rough. Like I was saying yesterday, KJ, like when it comes down to being a man, like testosterone is the strongest hormone out of all hormones, correct?
True.
Before I say stuff, I do a little research. So testosterone is what causes us to be more aggressive,
True.
to have a more territorial stance. That's why, we be like, oh, another dude hit my girl, we ain't taking them back at all. But a woman can be like, oh, you went out and cheated, da 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 da. It comes down to the whole conquering and being conquered thing. But back to the testosterone, there's a lot of men out here that don't even understand why they just wake up and be horny as hell. In the morning is the time when our testosterone levels is the highest. So we just wake up and naturally be horny. We be naturally driven, more driven when we wake up. So it comes down to a lot more than just self-discipline. You gotta really, really key in on that as a man to be like, no, I ain't gonna chase this good looking meat, because that's how we look at women. I ain't gonna lie to you. We see a fine woman walking past, of course, like I ain't gonna say, of course, our eyes gonna stare, but we gonna look, and the first thing we gonna think, tear that meat up. Like, you feel me? Like, that's just what
A
we
different
do.
word than me.
In about
You
10
have to find
miles,
a
take
different
exit
word than me.
192 onto Haggerty Road.
But I
The
wanted to
buns.
use meat to put emphasis on the way
Stay
that,
in the left 3 lanes.
man,
Right,
can you
right,
shut up? All
right.
right,
You about
there
to
we
make your JPS mad.
go.
Keep talking
Siri
about
about
meat.
I'm loving this conversation.
Siri about to cuss me out.
What'd you
I've
say,
been
Angel?
listening on. I said I've been listening on and off,
Yeah.
in and out of my car, but I'm loving the conversation. I appreciate, Kev. I appreciate your lives every time that I stop in. I don't get to stop in as often as I'd like, but I want to talk. I just want to say something about the whole accountability thing. I think that you all were talking a little bit about, of course, Risa Teese and all that stuff that's going on. The one thing that I don't want to get lost is in these conversations, because everyone at some point in their lives are talking about, what she went through and what happened and all of that. A lot of people talk about, she's not accountable or she is accountable, or, whatever that looks like to them. The most important thing is what accountability looks like to you as the individual. But what I don't want to happen in these conversations is for us to not disconnect the dishonesty that actually happened. Whether she's telling the truth, whether she's not, whether she takes accountability, whether she doesn't, this is an opportunity for us to put a spotlight on people taking advantage of other people, people lying to other people and being dishonest. And so, what this 50 video thing has done is it has caused people to disengage with the victim blaming or even blaming him, but doing some introspection, basically. It's causing people to look inward and see, wow, a lot of this stuff I've gone through, or a lot of this stuff I've done. And so it's up to us to have conversations, to not be distracted from what she didn't do and what Rev.
You muted.
What actually happened. I'm sorry. I got a phone call.
Yeah. Do your thug thizzle, man. We here. Shouldn't be so popular, Angel. No, do your thug thizzle. Don't worry about it. They need that coachness up in there.
Am I still?
Oh, you got. It's how you got an echo. Yeah, you probably got to drop and come back.
You see, you can turn your Bluetooth on and off too.
Oh, you got. It's how you got an echo. Yeah, you probably got to drop and come back.
You can turn your Bluetooth on and off too.
Yeah, Alter, that's what you sound like.
Look how
You hear yourself,
fast.
Alter?
How fast Arthur was talking.
I hate hearing myself back.
Man, that's so funny. Now you see what we go through when you talk so fast sometimes.
Sometimes when I get an echo, Alter sounds like a chipmunk.
That was so funny.
That reminds me of Donnie from Wild Thornberries. People like,
That's why I loved him. Because like, why y'all can't understand him? I can't understand if he said, give him some water. God, wait, y'all can't stand.
Right, he said, all right, she probably the only one that can understand him. We can't.
I be trying to be done talking, and when I be trying to remember what I said. That's hilarious. I be trying so hard to talk slow.
It definitely gives Donnie from Wild Thornberries.
It's giving, right? It's giving.
It's giving Donnie.
I guess I ain't take that twin part. She took too fast for me, man.
That's the slight difference right there. Like, what is it? The paternal? Which one is like the exact?
Wow, I just want to say this. It's
identical.
wild. Sometimes I don't hear everything she say, and I'll just
yeah, we fraternal
and
for sure.
I just pick out words like, and then I'm like, I know what she was saying. Like I'll just put this. I'll put like she'll talk so fast that I can only pick out every other word, and I'm like, okay, I got it.
That was the gist of what she said.
I got it. And they were like, ain't we right? And she was like, yeah. Okay. That's all we need to.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That is funny.
He was even singing fast. I was like, how did it happen? So I'm talking to.
I used to wake up all day and stay asleep. I went to bed on top of the world.
Like, what? Boy. Oh, boy. That's funny.
Angel, you're back.
That is so funny. She never came back though. What happened?
She hates me.
She hates us.
She hates us, right? That's what that, right?
She said it. I didn't get a chance to say it, but that's what's going on.
No, I think Talia, she's back over. Get her. Come back.
Oh, too fast. I pressed the button. I thought I pressed it. I thought I pressed it. I guess I didn't press it.
Okay. Okay.
There was.
Ooh, how we get over there?
I am so sorry.
Set up over there.
It's fine, Angel.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, no problem. No problem.
It's okay. You hate us, Angel.
Yeah, we hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
She said you hate us. Yeah.
Good.
She probably got to, that's what happened. Got to drop and come back here because that thing be doing that when people get in there. You can't hear it.
You can't hear anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how mine would be.
They know she about to drop some. They know she about to drop some gems.
A lot more lately.
Huh?
I've been on here every day now.
What's that?
I said I've been tapping into your lives a lot more lately.
Mm-hmm.
You know, been having some intriguing conversations.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
Kev, you missed the
I gotta
beginning.
get Kai up in
What
here
the
now.
heck, Honest? You haven't been saying
No,
anything
no,
for
no.
like
I'm
45
kidding. I'm
minutes.
kidding. I'm
Kyle
kidding.
didn't even answer.
I'm kidding. I'm
I'm about to
kidding.
go pick Kaden up. I was trying to see what everybody was doing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what y'all got up to on the floor tonight?
Shoot, I don't know. I'm probably gonna be in the house with Kaden, spend some time with
Okay.
my damn son for.
Mm-hmm.
Have you missed the beginning of my live? Like, we were talking about race stuff. This one guy was in there just like calling everybody dumb. He's like, "Are you guys crazy? Are you stupid?" I was like, "Whoa, you have
Like,
to."
yes, I
Oh
am
my.
crazy. Yes, I can get stupid.
Oh, I missed that part there. I was in there when we was talking about the race stuff. You hear us
Yeah.
now, Angel?
Oh, hey, Angel.
Yes, I am
There
so
we go. We good.
sorry.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, they good.
All the static.
I got off my soapbox, but you all are having a great conversation. I love it. And I wanted to say that. And I also want to say therapy is good for the soul, it's good for everyone, but not every problem warrants therapy. Sometimes people need coaching. And
Ooh.
I think it's important for
Yes.
people to understand the difference between coaching, therapy, and psychiatric treatment. And you all were talking about a lot about chemicals, and I just want to share this one little nugget. What De Niro was saying about men is absolutely true. Testosterone is a major driver with men and ladies. Knowing that it takes the average man approximately 30 days to diminish the testosterone so that his oxytocin and his vasopressin can increase. Those are the chemicals that help with his vulnerability, with his love, and the caring side of him. This is why most of the time, when you get in bed too quickly, or when you take dating to a level outside of data collecting, he's going to lead in that relationship with testosterone. This is how manipulators work. And we need to stop saying everything is narcissistic. That is a
Right.
psychiatric diagnosis
You
that
said it.
we are not equipped to diagnose. However,
True.
every single person, if you Google the word narcissistic, every single person has traits of narcissism.
I should not
Every
be so
single
excited by what
person.
you're saying. I'm so excited. I'm like, please say it
I
loud for the
know.
people in the back. Oh my God.
So, if you just Google the word or just look it up, and most of the people that use that word, it's triggering to them because they are reacting to something that they do. So when people call out narcissism, say, "Oh, he's being narcissistic," chances are you can relate to a behavior that you yourself exhibit as well, because we all have a level of narcissism in
Receiving
us.
end. It's just that you're on the receiving end this time, and so
Right.
it's so magnified. Oh,
Absolutely.
did I follow you
Absolutely.
already? Let me do that.
Oh yes, y'all not following Angel, please
Absolutely.
do.
Right.
Yes.
So
You
I'm a
late in the
also
game if you
to
ain't
Naya.
following her.
I agree with all that,
Please,
and I would
Terry.
like to add that the first thing a human is taught is self-preservation. So when you're saying, "Oh, you're narcissistic, you're this," the first thing a person going to do is to do what? To defend their honor, to defend they what is, I'm looking for the word, the way they look, the way they look to
Image.
Their image.
image. There you go. I don't know how I forgot that
Twin.
word, but I'm thinking of diabolical and all these other words. But anyways,
Twin, where have you been? I know.
for real. Doo-doo-doo. Ting. But yes, I agree with all that. So when you start attacking somebody, we also then use narcissistic or selfish and all these other words to the point where they have now became a derogatory term. So even with calling somebody weird is now a term of, it's a negative term. People look at that, oh, nigga, I ain't weird. You call somebody weird, they gonna wig out. But years ago, I want to say 10 years ago, you call somebody weird, they'd start laughing. What you mean? What I do? Or, ah, you silly. What I do? Now you call somebody weird, they about to up the strap on you.
I think it's the same as like if you say like if
You
people
used to
call
say
somebody
female too. You
narcissistic,
can't say that no more.
I know. Imagine if you're like walking around going, "Oh, you're schizophrenic," like every 2 seconds. It's automatic. Like people don't realize like narcissism is an actual disorder that's diagnosed for people. Like so, it's the same. It falls in the same category as multiple personality disorder, as bipolar disorder, as real disorders that are really mental health issues. And I feel like these people who say like, "Oh, he was a narcissist," baby, I can tell by the way that you react that you don't know what a narcissist actually is. Narcissism and people who are victims of being in a relationship with narcissists is a very extreme feeling and also very, very rare. So it's not as commonplace as people are trying to make it seem. All of those things, everyone can be selfish, everyone can be self-centered, everyone can be defensive, like all of those things. Some people are overprotective of their image. Like all those things are part of who we are and what we fall into depending on the external stimuli. So just saying someone's a narcissist is just being careless with our words, in my opinion. I think you have not found what you can say. Instead of saying that, you say, "Hey, you're being really self-centered. Hey, you really only care about your image right now, and that's really hurting me." Like you have to be more intentional about which words you are using when you're explaining something to somebody, because some people are just saying whatever because they don't know how best to explain. They know that the word narcissist hurts. They know that hurts somebody because we know that it equates with someone being unhealthy. And all I'm trying to do is make you feel how hurt that I'm feeling in this moment. And so if I say narcissist, maybe you'll get a second of that pain that I'm feeling, and then you can understand how I'm feeling. But it's not resulting in anything. But
That's the problem. That's my thing with people. Like, why do y'all care to hit below the belt? Like,
because hurt people want to hurt people.
Like you purposely trying to poke somebody in their chest. Why? Like, does that make you feel good after? It made you feel
That
like
wind blowing, cuz.
I'm about to say, is that wind like knocking you all the way down to the ground? Are you crawling yet?
Nah, that's a long fall for me. I'm 6'6".
Y'all so
Dang, okay, yeah, the wind ain't doing too much, but flying through. Now let me be nice. I'm gonna start using that. Let me be nice.
Oh, sorry, Angel's talking.
Think about, well, I might be dating myself, but Whitney Houston did an interview with Diane Sawyer, and
She said I might be. It's funny.
well, probably. But she called Bobby Brown at the time bipolar. And during that time, that was the buzzword. That was the word. Everybody was bipolar. Everybody had traits of bipolarism. And
Facts.
narcissism, all of these words, somebody asked, when did that come around? All of these words have been around for decades. They're scientific diagnosis of mental health issues. We have to be really, really careful in labeling people. And my generation, especially, and I'm a Gen X, have gotten caught up in labels. We label our children. We call them ADD. We call them ADHD and all of these other disorders without it being backed by science and actually getting them clinically diagnosed. And then, a medical doctor, not a psychiatrist, will, diagnose, these children. When I was coming up, it was just bad. But, unfortunately, we now live in a society where everyone has information at their fingertips. All you have to do is open up your phone and Google, and then people become Google doctors. And so they'll read an article or they'll see something, a behavior in someone that's triggering, and say that that's what it is. And narcissism and narcissistic is one of those types of words, especially in social media spaces. So you go do a litmus test around people that aren't necessarily on social media or in your social media circle, and ask them about some of the triggering conversations that happens on social media. Most people don't have a clue what you're talking about. So then you get in this TikTok space, Facebook and IG and all this, and you think it's the majority. It's not. It's a small microcosm of people that get on a soapbox and think because they're Google doctors that they know it. I personally, as a
Even
coach,
real psychiatrists, even real psychiatrists misdiagnose people all the time. What makes you think that you know what you're talking about? I don't understand.
right? Google doctors. So
The Google
yeah, I'm
doctors.
old
I'm
enough to
feeling
be
that.
all of y'all's mother. So respect the elderly.
Google
Yeah, like
doctor.
my thing is people got to realize like we wasn't focused on stuff like this back then. We was too busy like playing
Yeah, all our
outside, you know, having a good time. Hold on, De Niro.
Yeah, his stuff. You gotta. He answered the phone or something. Yeah, that junk
But yeah,
echoing.
I remember like we wasn't worried about this. Like people up here letting the internet take over their mind, and that is sad. It
I
is
do want
getting
to,
sad
and a
out
lot
here.
of the population
It's
is
like
extremely
nowadays people
young.
cannot literally think for themselves. They
Absolutely.
want the internet and people to think for them. It's like,
Absolutely.
oh, only get along with you if you can look this way, or like the people that y'all say care about image. They only hang out with people who can look a certain way, who could look good on them, versus like, oh, I hang out with doctors and lawyers. Like they want to make themselves sound like they're this big
Like they know.
person,
Yeah.
like they're not even human no more.
Right.
I'll be like, what the hell?
Well, I was gonna say too, a lot of it is people. A lot of the people, what people don't understand about social media is a lot, especially TikTok. A lot of the population who are speaking so loudly are so young. They're 18, 19, 20, and they're on there diagnosing people with like mental health disorders. I'm like, baby, you just became an adult. Can your brain finish developing before you give yourself a mental health disorder? Give it 5 minutes. Like,
And those be the people that make me upset in lives, because I'm like, why are you talking to somebody that's 50 something trying to tell them about marriage or relationships, like, and you haven't even went through puberty.
I hate you for that. No, my thing is like you're 18 years old and you're going, let me tell you what a real man is. Ma'am,
You haven't even
go
been out your
home.
mama's house.
What do
How you
what
gonna
do
tell us
you
about real men?
know?
You still staying with your mama.
TikTok taught them what a real man is.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
You
boy.
haven't even
She up
dated
here
a
trying
real
to tell you
man.
what living alone is like because she in the dorm room.
The only
Oh
real men
boy.
you know, are your instructors and your fellow classmates. Like those are the only male people that are adults that you
No, their mom taught
encounter.
them. What are you talking about? Their mom knows everything.
And I'm like, you're so loud, like, yeah, okay, you're not a man. That's your problem. I'm like, girl, you are barely a woman. Can we stop? Just be quiet. Give it get there first. That's all I'm saying. I'm 30. Okay, I'm 30 years old and I'm still trying to figure out all the time what a real man is. So, and I just don't think you know if you just graduated and your boyfriend is also 18 and y'all were literally on stage together. Y'all were
Like,
doing
if you ask people like that, what's the toughest thing that you've been through with your partner or your boyfriend, whatever case may be, I promise you, they're gonna be like, well, he cheated on me, and I forgave him because he was my homegirl. I had just cut her off because I
period.
I knew she was
y'all
a
just
hater.
left prom yesterday. You were just at prom yesterday. I know it. I saw your prom pictures. Like enough.
It's like
Sorry.
who are you?
Thank you all for having me. You all are too much. I love it. Kev,
These new teenagers, they feel like they.
Oh yeah, for sure. Appreciate you, Angel.
Yeah, I like her. Angel.
Hey, with that whole real woman, real man conversation, first off, the opposite sex cannot tell you what the other one is. You have to be a real woman to receive a real man, and you have to be a real man to receive a real woman. Because how are you as a woman going to tell me I'm a real man or not, and you never stepped a day in my shoes? You don't know the obstacles that a man deal with every day. we have certain decisions that if it came down to a woman, she might make it off emotions or what she might think is logical, but that's not what a man would do. In the same thing, vice versa. A man can't sit here and say, "Oh, this is what a real woman is," because we don't live in y'all shoes. We don't deal with the type of hormonal changes that y'all have, having periods and all that. Y'all act a different way because of those things. It's basically just people trying to tell people what they need to be instead of them being the person that they need to be to receive the person that they need.
De Niro,
Right.
you would typically learn a general idea of that based off your mother and father. A lot of people that have their parents in their life typically have a general idea of what kind of partner they're looking for.
Which is true. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah.
But it also comes down to when you have a two-parent household, you know, when it comes down to that time a woman start to become a woman, yeah, your dad is around showing you what a real man is, but your mom is the one who's going to talk to you. Hey, first off, a woman don't get up and just get the talking in somebody's face. She go brush her teeth, she get her house together, she makes sure that the bed is made, da 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 da. That is who teaches that woman how to be a woman. A man can't get up and tell you like, hey, you need to get up and wipe yourself like this and do you feel me? That's a woman's
I mean,
job.
those are along specific terms. I'm speaking on, like if, like I have a daughter, and my daughter, she looks at me a certain way as the man in her life. Me being there for my daughter, she's not going to be looking for no other guy to try and figure out what a man is. I mean, I understand like moms teaching personal stuff to their daughters, but they learn a way a man carries himself through their father and vice versa with their mother. And they learn how to solve problems through their father, because fathers are usually the ones that solve these problems. So just having even a father figure in your life is enough to kind of show you. You get different perspectives of men too, but that will typically show you how a man is supposed to be, how they carry themselves, how they solve problems, things like that. And the same thing with moms.
I agree with you, because definitely that we pretty much saying the same thing just from a different standpoint. So you're saying what to expect from the opposite sex, and I'm saying you're taught how to be, like, for example, a good man. How do I want to put this? Okay,
I get what you're saying, De Niro, but like,
your
let's say
dad
I
teaches
definitely
you
understand
how
what
to
you're
be a
saying. Yeah.
man, but you expect, yeah. So your dad teaches you how to be a man, but you learn what to expect from a good woman from your mom. There we go.
Right, like how your mom treats you, takes care of you, things like that. Like, I think that's a good example.
Which is potentially problematic if your mother is not a healthy person. Because if your mother is not
That's
a healthy
true.
person, and that's your image of what a woman should or should not be. If you've seen your mother be untrustworthy, for instance, for a long period of time, or you don't feel safe with her, it's going to be very difficult for you to feel safe with a woman, or for you to. I mean, I'm not saying people don't bypass it. I'm not saying they don't grow and they mature and they figure it out. I'm sure that they do. I've seen it happen. I'm just communicating that that's your first relationship with the opposite sex, and so. And I said this to Alter the other day. It's the same thing with a girl in her
Spoke her up.
I did good because I don't know where she went. I
She
said
hate
to
us.
Alter the other day, you hate us. Anyways, so like me and my father passed away when I was 16, 17 years old. And I realized I only realize now what what I was getting from him that was so necessary for me to get from him. And it was the idea of having his love and nothing, I don't have to give him anything in return. There's nothing owed to him. There's nothing, I don't feel like I owe him anything. I don't feel like I'm obligated to do anything. He just loves me. and that's just he just loves me because I'm his daughter.
He still loves me.
Right. So, but
And I don't
that's
think.
him.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But I wanted to respond to that before I lose my my
Yeah,
thought.
it's
But
okay.
that's typically what, you know, loving someone, you're putting your well-being above the other person. And I think that is very important in relationships with partners, and that's what true love really is. When you're putting your well-being above another person. But for example, when I was in the military, I've had terrible leaders and good leaders. They have good mothers, bad fathers, good fathers. What you typically do, if you have a genuine type of mind, you will take the good from the good leaders or good parent that you have, and you witness the bad, right? And you do the opposite of what they did to be a better person. So it's two roads you could take.
Yeah,
You
it
can either
happens
be an
one. I was
asshole
gonna say
like
it
your
happens
parent.
one way or the other. You either emulate them,
Right.
or you go the complete opposite direction. Like you have
Wait.
people who are children of alcoholism. For instance, you have people who are children of alcoholism. Some of them will never touch a drink because they saw what it did to their parent, and some of them follow in the footsteps. You know what I mean? Sorry, BK.
Exactly.
Is Creative there? I wonder. I ain't seen. I forgot she was even down there.
That's
Creative,
what
you
y'all.
there? If she, I'm just want to see. I'm gonna let you go, BK. I just trying to make sure.
And
Well, go
that's
ahead,
crazy
BK.
because I was raised by my father.
Hold
So
up, Mike.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I'm gonna pop back in later. Thanks for having me, Kev.
Yeah, for sure, man. Go ahead, BK.
It's just
Yeah,
like
go
what
ahead,
y'all
Mike.
was
After that.
saying, you know, even though we raised by our parents, both parents, you know what I mean, we can look at those, we can emulate those, but we pick and choose what we do with what they showed us. We don't go off everything that our parents have showed us. We take the good parts and we use those in our life. That's when you get older, you have choices. You choose the people that you want. Okay, I don't want no one to be exactly like my mom. I want them to have the characteristics of my mom, but I don't want them to be everything like my mom. I chose how to be. I want to be like my dad, but I don't want to be everything like my dad. You know what I mean? I want to be able to show love, to be able to express it and be able to show it. You know what I mean? My dad was just the one, he just showed it. You know what I'm saying? So, but you want to take a piece here and take a piece there from both parents. That's where we make, that's how the choices that we should be able to make when we choose our partner. That's just me. That's what I want to say.
Okay.
No period. Sorry, I'm just being dramatic. Men need to focus on controlling their emotions, not expressing them like women. Sorry, I just saw that one. Alter, go ahead. But I was reading. Go ahead.
I think Mike has something. I think it was
Oh, Mike. Sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Mike, you muted. So if you there.
Sorry. Okay. It's not funny. Go ahead, Alter.
Probably don't want him crashing and stuff, so I'll wait till you get it.
No, I was asking who is. I ain't see him. Mike.
That's my cousin. He's just named De Niro.
Cousin. De Niro. Okay. I was like, who is that? But I was just gonna say real fast. I love what you said, Lala, though, because oh wow, all right, it's storming over here. I can go watch it. You know, it's loud. Okay, but now I just love what you said about the parent part. Is that because a lot of times we can find so many negatives to say about like our parents and what they didn't teach us, what they didn't, all that kind of stuff like that. Like, okay, they're not gonna teach you the world; they didn't even know the world. But sometimes it's what they leave with you. It's the presence they leave. My son hears me talking and he's calling my name. Ain't that crazy?
Don't do it, Alter. Don't hyper focus. We talked about this.
I know.
Like, right. But y'all just saying like that's the thing. Like I feel like my dad, like when he taught me things, he was very, very wise and intelligent. But the one thing was that he left me with was his love. Like that is great. Like that just it wasn't. I didn't have to be anything special. It's just I was just his daughter, and that was like enough for him, right? And he almost like it was almost like I couldn't do any wrong to him, but he still corrected me. It was so weird. Like that's the feeling I had. Like I low-key couldn't do anything wrong because he understood me who I was, but then like I was a child, right? But he still made sure I was correct, and that's the balance that I appreciate from my parents in general. Is that you can be. That was my relationship with my dad. I didn't. He let me know that the world may not see you this way, but this is how I see you as my daughter, right? But it still made you see how you should be loved on, in a sense, but still not make it to where you gotta be like my daddy, just like my daddy. Like that's crazy, because my dad is my dad.
Like it helps you understand a relationship where I can just be comfortable. I can just be safe. Even if your partner, and it's highly unlikely, like there will be some moments where like your partner's love is conditional, right? It's not going to be the same as your dad, but you have the ability to build a relationship that's not based on this exchange of things. You know what I mean? And you're like, wow. And that's why I just dislike it. I almost said hate, but anyways, I dislike it when women keep specifically for me, specifically daughters from their fathers, because it is so necessary for them to have a functional relationship or to understand the dynamic between men and women, is to have that paternal, and really their father's figure, but their paternal figure in their life. It's so necessary, because when they get older, they're just looking around for who owes them something, right? Like who's trying to get something from them, who's trying to you just trying to get my buns, as Kevin would say. You just trying to do this, your head is on a constant swivel trying to figure out what this guy wants and needs from you, right? And further to the point to the point where you will be by yourself. You will sabotage your own relationships. You will harbor your kids like some weird hostage person, and you will be like, okay, it's just us and me because I can only trust me, and blah, blah, blah. Like it causes way more problems than they realize. And a lot of them are keeping them from their dads anyway because they're jealous, but I'm not even gonna get into that.
Well, I agree with you on that one. I mean, we do harbor a lot of emotions growing up. At some point, we gotta be able to forgive our parents of even the past. You know what I mean? That's what caused a lot of trauma, even as adults. You know what I mean? I had to understand that younger, when I was 20, I had to forgive my parents for the things that they didn't do, but I still love my parent. But one thing that my dad always told me growing up is, who you are is gonna portray to everybody else until you learn yourself, and then you want to be able to portray your way. The good parts. Sometimes we portray the bad a lot. We have to really work on that. And it goes back to everything. We have to work on ourselves a lot. Every day you wake up, you have to work on yourself. You can't work on nobody else but yourself in the end.
Yeah. I think I like the fact that your room I know we're supposed to be talking about men's accountability. I'm like yelling at women. I'm always yelling at women. Sorry, guys. And then you have us together. I still call us the Pick Me Sisters. We're just right on top of each other, like in this corner. But and we don't care. So I do want to make a point about why do men try so hard. I do think part of the reason I had remember, Kevin, when I had that question, I was like, why do men use lying to avoid accountability? Remember when I don't know if you were on for that one. You might have been, you might not.
I missed that one, yeah.
Yeah, I asked, women use defensiveness to avoid accountability to me, and men use dishonesty. And I feel like it goes into trying so hard to prove themselves. It goes into this idea that they have to be mail. Man, sir?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. My bad.
You got mail, though.
I got mail? So then, but no, and they use dishonesty. And I think the reason they use dishonesty is to protect their image. Right. And so it's like, I need to prove that I am this stand-up guy. Even if, and this is so wild to me, I've never understood protecting your image so much that you will accept accolades that you do not deserve. Like a woman saying you're being unfaithful, right? You will stand there and she'll be like, thank you so much for being here for me and loving me and really being trustworthy. And you'll let her say all of that and then be like, yeah. And I'm like, I always wonder, like, in your head, is it difficult to let that image, like, is it because if I say that's not true, now this image of who she has of me is destroyed? This is a genuine question, by the way. This image of who she has of me is destroyed. Like, what makes you let that keep going, or makes people, what do you think makes men accept accolades that they don't necessarily deserve?
Oh yes, absolutely, because the image is destroyed, of course, because it's the aspect of, like, maybe in a sense that's how you wish to be viewed, of course, and then once there's no, now I wouldn't say he needs to be taken down in that moment. Like, say if you're in front of a presidential thing, like, hey babe, just let you know I'm not this loyal like you think, right? Like, that wouldn't be the appropriate time. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah,
Wait,
like when you get
don't
home,
give me that award, please.
right? Like, he's like, no, you're definitely taking that award home. No. Right, but it's like when you get home, maybe like, hey, the reason I feel like I can't accept this is because I'm not as good as you think, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, because of that. But some people, because of the feeling of, like, you know, just the burden of what comes with that, right? Just this is the honest part of, like, the burden what comes with that, and this person no longer sees me as this upstanding person, which for me, I never like people to see me as an upstanding person perfectly, because I know that I'm not. So, you know, and so it's like, but how they I think you're a great mother, this and that, like, I don't think, like, he's also tearing down, but I get what you're saying. Like, if you know you haven't been this person or wasn't this person, then that, I think it's just the
like,
idea that
why are you receiving accolades that you know you
yeah,
don't
I just like somebody saying, you know, you're the best dad ever, and you know, this man is an outstanding father, and you know you ain't talked to your kids in 3 years, right? But you make it think you do, because I think that's either the image that they created, or and they want to keep it that way, right? Or at the same time, it's just, you really will see me completely different. Like, you won't, like we said with the whole father thing, right? Like how a father can love you regardless of your things, but we know when it comes to heterosexual relationships, like, you know, me dating you, my love is conditional, right? We came out there. So I think sometimes too, it's like, I will lose this person completely if they don't view me this way anymore. Or, you know what I'm saying? So it's that feeling of that disconnect, or that possible.
I'm interested to see what Kevin and BK say to that question.
Yes.
Well, my opinion is why we do that is because of ego and our pride. Our ego and our pride wouldn't allow that to happen, or allow us to say, hey, you know what, babe, listen, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve their accolades. I don't deserve those roses because of this, because our ego and pride won't let us say otherwise.
Do you feel like it's who you want to be, maybe? And it's like, dang, I really don't want to let that go because I'm trying to get her to see me that way anyway.
Yeah, that's got a lot to do with it.
Kev? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear him.
Yeah. What was the question?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was just asking, like, why do you think men use dishonesty? Like, if I said, say you've been unfaithful, and I'm giving you accolades because maybe you were unfaithful in the past, and we're dating now, and I'm saying, wow, you're doing so much better, like, we haven't had this issue at all and so long, and the whole time you're being unfaithful, but men will still accept those accolades from the woman and be like, yeah, well, you know, I'm trying, like, you know, I'm you know, yeah, and they'll just be like, yeah, thanks babe, instead of, like, just being honest in that moment. Why do they still accept those roses?
You gonna tell on himself? I mean, it's obvious he was starting off unhonest, so I highly doubt that.
Yeah,
So
like,
he just he don't want to mess up his access. That's what it is.
That's it.
That's like, and that's just like when that's just like getting some free extra money from the bank or something like that. You can be like, oh, dang, you gave me extra money or something. You're not about to do that.
Because you could ask like, well, what would make you just stay home and just spend that money like it's yours? Because I'm not telling anybody.
All
I'm
right.
gonna enjoy this money.
Say you messed up. You should have paid attention to the signs.
I almost think it's still like a prolonged thing. Like, okay, well, she's gonna be mad anyway, so let me just live in peace, like for a little bit longer before she finds out what's going on.
Yeah, if he was honest, he would have started off in the beginning. He wouldn't even did it probably.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you could tell if a man really hurt about it or if they really trying to get away with it.
right.
Because it'd eat at him like crazy. Then he had to tell it like probably dang near as soon as possible. So
Let me say, VK.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just agreeing with what Kev was saying. He is exactly right. I mean, just like we going to the bank. They give you $200 extra. What are you gonna say? Oh, let me back up and give them back this $200.
Well, let me be quiet because
You know what I'm saying?
I
You gonna own
really
it.
think I'm like that. I'm not gonna
say
lie.
you gonna learn today.
You gonna learn today, and that's what it goes right back to. It goes right back to your pride. Your pride won't let you turn around and give that money back. You know what I'm saying? When you're honest from the word go, what you gonna do? Ma'am, excuse me. Or you're walking the bank, ma'am. You gave me an extra $200. You know what I'm saying?
I did it before.
If you're
Yeah, I did
honest
it
with
before.
That's how I
yourself.
am. Yeah, I was gonna say that's
You know
how
what I'm
I
saying?
am for sure. I'll be like, oh, this is not right. Even and then later I'll be like, what the
But if it's through the
What
internet,
is wrong with
I mean, if it's through digital, it's a
Yeah,
wrap.
it's through the
I'm not about
internet.
to drive all you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Well, I already
no.
digital.
When you put it in my bank, if you put it in my bank account, oh, it's spent. Don't even worry about it. It's
Yeah,
spent. I'm
right.
spending
That's
this
a
money.
whole nother level.
You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
last time I did
Exactly.
probably save like a person's job or something because I'm like, all right, I'm here already. I'm gonna feel weird. You know what I'm saying? So I said I'll give them the money back.
Sometimes I think if I've ever ever had a
Dang,
situation
okay,
like that.
Barry White came
No,
on.
really.
Not Barry White.
No, if I ever have a situation like that, I'm definitely the person that's like, we'll go give it back, but then like hours later be like, why did I do that? Why didn't I just leave?
Right.
Like I'll be mad at myself, but I
Depends.
can't live that way. Like I wouldn't be able to live with the like guilt, I guess, that came along
That
with
too, yeah. You
hmm
feel better when you actually do it. It just depends on the type of person you are too.
And still brings me to my
Right.
point. Don't men want to feel better? Like, you don't feel
No,
like
I mean he wouldn't have did it from the beginning if that was the
yeah,
case. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
exactly.
yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? It's just like when from the word go, he's gonna tell you, hey, I don't deserve this because I haven't been there. You know what I mean? I've done that to my ex-wife. You know what I mean? I tell her, I said, no, I'm not a good dad because I haven't always been here. I haven't always did X, Y, Z for my kids. Not saying that I haven't paid child support. I didn't have the time to spend with my kids
Spend
because
with
I had to
them.
work. So I had to be honest with myself and I had to be honest with my kids as well. I know there's a lot of noise, so y'all continue on. That's just me. That's
I
just
think
me.
that's why.
Then when
That's
you
what I'm
love
saying.
someone,
Go ahead, sorry. Okay, when you love somebody.
y'all good, y'all good.
When you love someone, you just don't treat them
Them
bad.
bad. Ooh, well, don't let us go ahead and start a part 2 from yesterday and stuff. I was so sleepy yesterday. I fell asleep in the box and everything. I got up later, sung one song, and he was brought off.
Yeah,
I
he
seen
was
Alter. She
sleepy.
hated me. She ain't respond back when I said something to her. She hates me, but I know
Oh
what it is. What it is. She tried to act like she was asleep after that. I'm like, you just commented 1 minute ago.
Now he's crazy.
I went up there, sang one song, and that was it.
Yeah, I only sang one song too, and that's only because I was up. I'm never up late, but I was up like what? Okay, I'll sing real fast, and because I told him I'd come, and you guys know I was live for like ever.
She said,
Men shouldn't argue with a woman, especially when you're claiming
what
to be.
main thing? I ain't heard her in a while. What's she doing?
I think she's drinking coffee.
She must hate us too.
Men shouldn't argue with a woman, especially when you're
So
claiming to
encouraged to hit my
be.
phone.
Oh, she
Not
super
as if she
haters. Oh
left.
my
That's
god.
wild.
I just see how that be every time you call somebody name, they want to leave and stuff. That's crazy.
If they're not listening, let them be. I don't know. I don't think men should argue with women. I don't think women should really argue with men. I think you can have a discussion with the opposite sex, but I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with no grown man. That ain't my man.
Facts.
So I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay.
I don't think your man should argue with you either.
Right, whoever you're dating, like, At that point, for me, I'm like, whoever you're dating has to deal with whatever you got going on. So I always feel like that guy. Who was that guy that kept coming up in your box? I was talking to his girlfriend all
I
crazy.
ain't come up in no box of mine. What you talking? Don't say it
Yes,
like that.
Oh, that's funny. No, that Jerome.
He came on TikTok's panel.
He came up to your panel on TikTok, Jerome or something like that. Don't forget the playlist.
Him?
Okay. Yes.
He was just here early with Wholesale.
He was. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got 2.5.
Yeah, like he was talking, like him talking to her crazy. I was like, oh yeah, she's already got to deal with it. I feel like, here's the thing. I always feel like too, if you will talk crazy if you can restrain yourself and not talk crazy to people in the street, but then you get home and you talk crazy to your partner, something is up. Like something is wrong there, in my opinion. And that's what I was thinking about, because I'm thinking about the emotional control thing. If you can flip out at me, but you can act like you got sense at work, I don't believe that you have no control. I believe you have full control and you're choosing to dump on me today. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion, but I feel like people have more control than they let on. They're choosing to not show control for whatever reason, because women are telling them it's okay and they're listening. I'm not really sure. But I don't want no emotional man leading my house, meaning uncontrolled emotions, meaning it goes whichever way the wind blows. You cannot lead me anywhere. If I'm ruled by my emotions and you're ruled by your emotions, we have a problematic household. I don't know, maybe that's sexist, and I'm okay with that. You know, you can't blow me kisses and think I don't know that you're taking things. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Can't blow her no kisses thinking that you can get what you want.
She literally picked up all of my
Butterfly
perfume.
kisses.
She has all my perfume in her hand. She's like, hi, mommy. I'm like, no, excuse me. Oh, it's very
Yeah, I get it. Women don't want no emotional man when leading.
Not a real woman. This person, these women have been lying to them. I'm not teaching my son. He can express himself, but I expect him to learn to express himself as a man expresses himself, not express himself like a woman expresses herself.
Right. There you go.
You shouldn't be expressing yourself the way I express. I don't expect that. That's why I don't expect my man to just be crying like I'm a crybaby. He better not be crying like me.
Right. Oh, baby, I can't pay the bill this week. Oh.
Right, exactly.
I got you. Baby, your period on. Oh, baby, no. No, let me stop. I understand what you're saying, because
you hate me, mama. You hate me.
Can't stop. But I understand what you're saying, though.
I want baba.
I mean, I was at.
I want baba.
Oh my God! I don't know what I would do.
You always had that one snotty nose kid. I want baba.
I don't know if anybody watched.
This is mama first off.
Mama.
Not baba.
Yeah, baba.
My baba.
I get what you're saying. Boy, you crazy.
Do you guys remember I Love New York? Did y'all watch
I
it?
remember that. Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know why I had a crush on her not looking good stuff. I don't know why. I didn't have a crush on her. I just wanted to hit, I guess. I don't know. She was nasty looking too.
No, media told you she was cute and you believe
That's
that.
probably what it was. I mean, 'cause she was not it. It was the lips, maybe? I don't know what it was.
It was the lust.
It was a lust for sure. Because I'm like, she was not nothing.
Sometimes me and my fiance will rewatch like trash TV, like I Love New York, Flavor of Love. We'll rewatch that stuff and just be like, what the hell? Right?
And after that, it was a real chance of life.
Real Chance of Love. Yes. That is it. I gotta watch that now since you did. So I was thinking about like Pootie. I don't know if y'all remember Pootie from the show when he was like, I am broke.
Pootie time.
Like a few minutes later was like crying and like falling down the staircase. I don't know if y'all remember that scene.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yes, he was wild. And then he got up and he was like, fine. And he's like, guys, when a man says he needs some space, give him some space. I'm like, sir, you just tumbled down the stairs like a crazy
Right.
person. Like a crazy person.
Yeah, I get that.
That's the kind of stuff I'm talking like that. He was clearly unhinged anyway, but like I just
Oh
feel
man.
like that type of, and I do also, and this is sad because I'm still gonna bring it back to women because those boys are raised by mostly single moms, and so I believe what happened was you didn't get him in front of any men to see how men emote, so they can take cues from other men emoting. So all of their emotional cues come from you, which is why he's rolling his neck and yelling back and forth with some woman. And he's a grown man, like he's doing what he saw you do when you were upset. And then I don't know, sorry, but I just think there's a lot of accountability. Women like to just say, "Oh, these men are crappy," and I'm like, you still have a level of accountability. Black women still have a level of accountability with the way Black men have turned out because we still raise them. Like you still raise them to behave however they're behaving. And so while you're fully accountable for your actions, your mother had a hand in the way that you behave. Like, I don't care. You can say his dad wasn't there or whatever, but I'm like, which is worse? Like, a guy that wasn't there or the person who was right there being toxic? Which one is worse? I don't know. Or
I
absent.
might do a little refresh real quick.
Okay, friend.
Okay, okay, bro. You know what to do. Send me the invite whenever you come back.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I
give
mean?
me
You might want
about
to take a break.
10 minutes. I'm gonna refresh.
Who's going?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Oh, now she wanna come back.
Disneyland. We're going to Disneyland.
Where are we
I'm
going?
gonna do a quick little refresh though, real quick.
Okay.
Now she came up being Dora.
Right.
Where are we going?
Well, where she? It's giving Dora, right? Where are we? Where's the? Can you say book bag?
That's what. Are you changing topics when you come back or same thing?
No, same topic though.
Okay, cool.
I gotta get on these man head today, man.
Alter.
Regular
Never mind.
time?
Get it.
Never mind. I'll DM you.
Should I do a quick refresh or a 10-minute refresh? I'm trying to think.
You ain't hungry? You don't want no juice?
You don't need no milk?
You don't need no milk? Yeah, he needs some milk.
Can't tell you the type of milk.
Oh, that's wild.
That milk I'm waiting on till marriage. I forgot. Why am I talking like that? It's marriage.
I did try to get.
I miss that milk though. I miss it. I miss it so much.
My milk, he wouldn't do it.
Boy, I am with you on that one, bro.
Man,
Alter,
that milk was spoiled.
I tried to get my fiance to try my milk, and he wouldn't do it though. He was like, "No, please go
Wait,
away."
what?
I'm like, "Please, I just want to know." He's like, "No, then you do it." I was like,
Who you trying to? What?
I did. I was like, "Here, just taste it." He was like, "No." My fiance.
Ew, I almost booed you out for him.
He was like, "Absolutely not. I'm not. Get away from me."
Type of stuff is that?
I just wanted to know what the baby was drinking. I was like, "What does it taste like?" He's like,
You drinking? I would have put your own stuff in your own mouth.
I'm sorry. I was on another
Suck
page.
on your own.
My bad.
Want to know how it tastes so bad? I ain't about to tell you. Tell me.
I was told it was sweet. I ain't trying my own, but I thought it was sweet.
I'm telling you, I
Forgive
think I'm
me,
a
y'all.
menace on here. I'm a menace in general.
Oh Lord. Hey, listen, Kev, I was on another page when we were talking about the milk. So I got to apologize for that one. My bad.
Me too. Right.
It's been too long. It's been too long.
That's what I said. That's why I said I miss the milk.
Aw.
I miss it too.
But it's gonna be worth it. The new milk I get.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir.
And then
Prepare myself for some nice rare milk.
You can actually taste your wife's milk too, and tell her what it tastes like.
Not like that, man. You just want somebody to put some milk in their mouth so bad. I'm good on that part though.
Yeah, I'm sick of y'all. Like, you know that.
I'd rather do the tester, not the real thing.
Kevin. Y'all
Okay,
gotta go
goodbye.
live tonight. I'm for real. Y'all gotta be in there. Kev, you better be up, awake, and in that motherfucking box on
Why is it
camera.
always
What
at
happened?
night? You guys hate me.
Who did what?
If I go live tonight, because I really need to start going more. It's just sad that I really
Oh, you
don't.
better go on tonight?
No, yeah, I think so.
All right.
Hey,
I think so. Don't listen to her.
I'm gonna come to your
Right.
live.
You gonna come, BK?
Yeah, I come. I would definitely come.
That's what she said.
Support. Oh
Stop.
Lord.
You hang out.
Oh Lord.
You say you gonna come, BK? Yeah, I'll come.
Not ask
I
Alter
come.
what time. She does not know.
Kev, hush.
Oh Lord, Kev.
If you make me come, I guess I'll come. I'm weak.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
She said she had to add to the nonsense.
that is hilarious.
Oh, we go at 7? Let's do it at 7.
Oh Lord, we're gonna do it at 7. Make
It's
me come
7
hard at
late.
7.
Listen, no, it's not because y'all hate me every time I open my phone. It's like
Oh,
11:30.
you coming
Y'all
at
just be
7?
like, I open Cuz like he's like, all right,
Lucky number.
everybody, all right, we're about to get started. I'm like, it's midnight. Why are you awake?
Got a bit. Yo, that's what I used to do when I used to go live like consistently.
It'd be too many of y'all at
We
one
used to
time.
turn up at night. We used to turn up at night. It was like late at night when we actually used to really turn up. So funny. And that's when like all the sensitive people though were like asleep by then. It was so amazing.
Yes.
It wasn't me sensitive people up at late at night.
No, because we were talking about Caucasian people on my live, and everyone and a Nazi about jumped down this lady's throat. He didn't even come back. He was so mad at Kevin them for telling him to not tell her that slavery didn't affect her. And I was
Oh
like,
yeah, he got mad.
he was mad. I don't even know if he's still mad at us. I haven't heard anything from him.
He never came back. What that dude J-Ville was in there, so I blocked him a long time ago though. I like how he tried to act all civil in that room though. But that nigga, I mean that dude too disrespectful for me. When he get his feelings, he get disrespectful.
Okay, wait.
I'm like,
Yeah, he does.
Ain't that how some men get? They get in their feelings.
yeah, I ain't
They
never
get
wanted to
real
fight a man
disrespectful.
before.
Boy, listen, Kev, I was in a live last night, and I was just in there for a brief time. Dude got so disrespectful. I mean, I'm sitting here like, dude, why do you have to? You're feeding right into their point, and here you are. I'm kind of trying to convince them, and here you go in your feelings, cussing them out, calling out their names, but here you are. But then you wonder why women don't want to talk to you.
Right.
I don't understand that you cannot yell and scream at me and then expect me to have a conversation. I'm sorry. I don't work like that. Sorry.
And
I
then
mean,
the bad thing
my
about
daughter
it is,
seems to think I work like that, but not with adults. I don't work like I work like that with my daughter.
yeah, I mean, it's like you're one. It was two of us guys. Cause so you imagine 2 guys, the rest of them was women. So it's 2 of us up here. I'm trying to convince them all men are not like that. Then he come in there, prove me wrong, and I'm sitting here like, dude.
Yep.
I said, you know what? I said, let me bow to here gracefully, because for one, you're making a fool of me, because I'm not gonna sit here and try to go to bat for men, and then here you go. I'm thinking you come in here all nice and cool, calm, collective. You got your, ish together, got your emotions intact, and you come right out. You ain't listening. You're listening to respond, not listen to understand. Man, I said, you know what? Let me get out of here. I went in the comments and let the girl say, why do you leave?
TikTok will show you the way. TikTok will show you the way people argue in real life. Like you're like, oh, I know you be going back and forth with your partner. I know you be flipping out like
That's
this.
how I know a lot of these people ain't happy with their life.
Hey,
They
man.
are married.
Exactly.
They be married and stuff, and I'm like, no, ain't no way.
Yeah, it ain't no way.
Right? No,
Because
I think that all the time. I'm like,
I'm happily married. You motherfucker, these dudes. I'm like, what?
They can't be. And my thing is, okay, if you happily
what was that
married,
girl's name? Minnie?
what?
That Minnie girl came in here and she was like, men are
Oh,
dangerous.
yeah.
Da 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 da. We're
Yeah.
like, hey, are you married? And she's like, yeah.
No.
I have a husband.
what?
I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Miss Minnie. Yeah. Little Minnie.
Y'all remember her?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
You ought to, kid.
You just don't remember.
Sound familiar.
But you will.
Man, I be having too
you
many
will.
lies. I be forgetting.
She was the black girl that got that Caribbean accent out of nowhere.
Oh, that do sound familiar.
Everyone was like, "Wait, when did you get an accent?" And she was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, I had it the whole time." Y'all was like, "No, no." I hate black people though. Y'all was like,
Yeah.
"No, you did not."
Yeah, that was a female that was in here, Care, that was saying all that.
Hey,
I
was doing that thing that y'all be doing. That was so funny. I was in this little divester live earlier today. Molly came in there. She was she was taking up for me. I be hating that my peoples be coming in there sometimes because I just be trying to test some stuff, but I be forgetting everybody be following me and stuff sometimes. So she's like, why y'all getting no kids like that, man? Y'all even trying to hear them and all that stuff or whatever. But yeah, I was. What was I getting to? Dang, what the freak? What was I getting? She ain't supposed to laugh at me.
It's funny because It's funny because no one interrupted
I was
you,
doing.
and you still forgot.
Right. I know I did it to my own self. That's I be sidetracking my own self and then forget. But what I was getting to was I did that period thing that y'all. I know y'all probably would have cried if I was in there though, because they were saying all type of stuff, and they were speaking their whole heart. I was like, yeah, period. I was trying to do everything to irritate them though, because they was making me so mad, but I would have to let it out a different way. I'm like, wow.
Funny. Just agitating them. No, Alter, remember that girl Digits was in my life yesterday. That girl was wild. I didn't know what. She was like, you actually don't have to do anything the police tell you at all. And I was like, okay, anybody else want to talk? She's like, you don't ever have to listen to the police. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's all a conspiracy. And then I went to her page and it was like alien sightings. And like, I was like, okay, that's what's going on. I got it now. That makes sense.
But you could really tell, most of the time you can look at a person's page and look and tell who they really are. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody try to portray something different on their page.
Do they pictures,
but their pictures can tell you a million things about a person. You know what I mean?
She's like, I know y'all don't know that, but you never have to listen to the police because they don't tell you, because they don't make any laws. Like they actually are not supposed to be doing traffic stops at all. It's illegal to do a traffic stop. And I said, so just a question. I'm like, just a question, Digits, like, who's supposed to be doing traffic stops? And she's like, nobody.
Oh, wow.
I was like, wasn't that interesting? This is why just avoid police brutality. Like, I tried to have a normal conversation about race and police brutality. I just think it's necessary because nobody talks about it. But it was intense. And then you got people calling. One guy came in, YT guy came in. He's like, you guys are crazy. You're ridiculous.
What
you
a
didn't listen to the cops. You hate cops. Then send your brother. You've never seen a black police officer. You've never seen one. And we're like, we don't know what you're talking.
It's crazy though, because I can understand some of the police a lot, right? Because I did when police brutality was out back then. I did see the opposite effect, and I could see why the tables has turned. Because I even remember watching the shows when I was younger, and I'm pretty sure y'all about as old as me and stuff. Y'all old heads.
I don't know, but y'all older than me. Every time y'all say y'all age, I'll be like, damn.
Y'all old. You know you old too. I don't care what you're talking about. But and I was about to say, we was watching them shows. I know y'all remember that show where it used to be like I think it was like Cops. It might have been Cops, but it might have been another one too, where they used to get out on the car, pull somebody over, and they the ones got beat. You know what I'm saying? They used to, it'd be like dudes that beat them to unalive and type stuff or whatever. So it's like the tables has turned now. And that's why I got like empathy on both sides. You see what I'm saying? Because I seen it when the police used to get beat up or unalive because of random people, and now I understand why some of them is so scary and stuff. But now it's just getting out of hand. Now they just making up anything just to get up people and stuff. So I don't know. I seen on both ends.
Not be held accountable for sure. Like that's what's going on. I'm like, you cannot just say I don't have to listen. She was like, no. Mind you, she's yelling and screaming in the live back and forth with people, and then she goes, but when the cop like arrested me, I was so calm. Like I wasn't doing anything, and he arrested me, and I was having a civil conversation with him, and I just kept thinking in my head,
sure you would.
There's no way you were. I'm listening to you right now. There's no way you were having a civil.
You feel me? Or I'd be doing that too. I ain't no freaking way, you was innocent. Everybody be want to sound like, yeah, Kevin Samuels messed it up for a lot of these women for me, man. I swear I don't be believing none of them. I ain't gonna even lie.
Oh wow.
I be want to ask too. I be asking questions like, bro, ain't no. I be trying to ask my grandma questions. That's how bad it is. Like, bro, what did you do?
What did you do, Grandma?
What did you do, Mom? I do something.
Not Kev getting that. Not Kev's joining the Shut Up Mom Club. Shut up, Mom. Closest.
Not the YT boy. My boy was slapping the mess out of his mama. That was crazy.
What's that dude
Shut
name?
up.
Legend, no, what's that dude name that was in here talking? If you can't tell me the story backwards and you lie.
Oh my.
Mean though.
I'm like, tell me the story backwards. I don't believe you. I'm crying in tears. I'm telling you, I don't care about your tears.
I don't care about your tears. In
Boy.
Okay. At all. I don't care about your crying. That's so mean. That sounds so mean. That sounds mean. I take it. I'm being nice.
It ain't mean. It ain't mean.
I'd be like, my brother. When my brother used to cry, that's how I knew he was lying. If he didn't cry, he was telling the truth. If he started crying, I knew he was lying. I was like, oh, he's such a liar. Like if he was, he'd be real nonchalant. Like I did not do that. I wasn't there. I was doing XYZ.
Oh my! Hey, what the heck is she talking about down there?
But if he start crying, I'm like, he is lying.
I be saying that. Oh, he'll be crying.
Yeah, like that's tears, and that's what 2024 has brought us. Tears do not mean like you're for real or you mean it or you. It doesn't mean that. Nobody cares.
No, you're
all look
crying
like
because you're
villains.
frustrated because we know you lying. That's why you crying. You mad that we ain't believing you.
They be the fastest one that want to say you're victim blaming.
It's like, let me use another tool. Like, guys, she's telling a man to come up in a panel. You guys are so. She's literally crying, and you guys.
Are you saying that they're accepting that I got smacked? You're advocating? I be disliking people like that, man.
No.
You saying it's okay to hit a woman?
Right.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm asking what is the part you played in? Don't worry about that.
part.
No,
Yeah.
yes. Rocker said.
Ain't that crazy?
I'm
Ain't that crazy how when you can call it out to somebody, you put it right on them. Oh well, don't worry, I didn't do that. It's like, okay, dude,
What about
you do
me?
to cause her to act that way?
Right,
what I'm
there's
saying?
always a reason. Yeah.
You try to be a victim.
If you tell me every time I talk about an ex, you tell me she's crazy. Every ex you had is crazy. It is you. You are driving them
Factual.
crazy. I don't care what anybody says. You
better
got
stop
10
it.
exes
You
and
stop.
they're all crazy.
Kev got to he got to go down for a minute. You try to bring more people in here. Stop it.
Okay,
Stop.
All right, I dang there. I was looking like, man, all right.
My bad.
You better bring more people in here.
It did just jump to 27 and went back down too. That was
See what I'm talking about? Hey, what I'm gonna just what Lovely said. Lovely, you are exactly right. People some people still think there are no sundown towns, but they do exist. Truly to this day.
To this day.
Stop.
To this day.
What it do?
To this day.
What it do, baby?
To this day.
I'm fighting for my life to this day.
Right. Exactly.
Y'all killing me out here, man.
Right. What they mixing those? We gonna mix two things together. I just thought about that.
Yeah, and the
They got Deontay Wilder mixed with Tyrese. I mean, not Tyrese. Oops. I mean, R. Kelly.
No, what's funnier is that we all were thinking the same thing. That's what's worse. It's because we're all thinking about the two of them together.
Right.
Nope, I wasn't. Y'all by yourself.
Okay, it's me.
Y'all crazy.
No, you by yourself.
I'm fighting for my life out here, man. Y'all killing me with this.
We gonna mix them together. To this day, y'all killing me with this.
I don't know how to hog tie somebody.
To this day.
I'm crying. Okay, we're not helping. Kev, just hang up on us. Jesus.
You right, that is. I'm like that one person that be on the phone like, duh. We supposed to been hung up.
Yeah.
Time ago.
No, you ain't good.
You ain't right. You ain't good. No, you ain't good. You hang up first.
You hang up first. No, you hang up first.
This conversation used to be it. You be carrying the house phone, walking on counters, sitting on top of the dresser.
So
exactly.
adorable. I love when you do that.
I just want to hear you breathe. I just want to hear you breathe.
I just want to.
we fell asleep on the phone. What?
Right. I
Oh,
miss those
oh,
days. I ain't gonna lie, that
Yeah.
was
me
back in my
too.
little.
Me too. Me too.
Yo, you'll
He
be
said,
walking outside.
me too. Funny. Me too. Boy,
Me too.
that
You
was
be
time.
outside walking across in your pajamas, walking around the house, still talking on the phone, like, oh yeah, I did it, doing wild shit.
Yeah, we
Right.
put the I mean, I'm about to tell my age. Put the daggone phone to the radio and let it play, you know, the song that
Oh
come
my
on the
God,
radio.
Oh, I did that too.
for your
Look.
for your answering machine. Everybody shut up. I'm trying to
Yes.
record my
Oh
answering
my
machine.
God.
Exactly.
Right, shut up. Why did you cough in the background? Dang. Out of all the rooms, you could have coughed in the other room.
Yes.
I got a cough in my playback. That's some bull.
Yo,
This is my perfect one,
That's
too.
how posts about MySpace and like doing the
No.
backgrounds and trying to make your personalized background with the music and your top 5
Yeah.
friends. And
I
that
was
was
so
Yeah.
that was life.
That was the like, I
Yeah.
was so excited to get that recorded.
That's when you do the R. Kelly again. Y'all
Listen.
killing me with this.
Hey, I mean, I know y'all probably ain't old enough to remember. You remember y'all used to record the songs off the radio?
Yeah.
Your favorite song?
Yes,
Oh,
when
really?
that song came on, I was so ready to just record it. Like
Everybody be quiet. My little flip phone be close to that speaker.
Yo, stop it. Stop. That's true. That's true.
No, that was so satisfying to hang. It's not even satisfying no more to hang up on nobody. It's more satisfying when you can when you slap your phone closed real aggressive, like wow.
Yeah.
That's people with them anger issues.
I'm just not touching my screen. I'm like, it doesn't have the same feeling.
Yeah, it ain't the same. It ain't the same feeling. It ain't the same feeling from a flip phone.
No.
I gotta get Kev some patience. He be so ready. He be getting those right away. Got some anger issues. We always bring a diagnosis. Look at him.
I know.
Yeah.
Go ahead, give me that.
Give me that.
I'm gonna get my degree. Give me the degree.
Give me the degree.
Yeah.
Telling me Dr. Kev. I might put a doctor in front of the laugh alone.
Oh,
God. Doctor gonna be like, where'd you graduate from?
Right.
No, don't put a doctor
From
in front
TikTok
of there.
University.
Don't put doctor up there and then invite Tansy up. She's gonna let you know real fast that you don't have an education.
That is not no degree. You
The
cannot
degree all I need.
that
I
degree.
spent years to get this.
Right.
Man, I've been on Google TikTok for a long time, so you can't tell me that I ain't got my degree.
That's
Mm-hmm.
I done graduated 10
Nah,
times.
Kevin's a Google doctor. We got it.
The Google, right? The Google Doc. That's what right. They all got it.
I don't know. I think Tansy used to say that she was actually a narcissist, though. Sorry, I'm reading.
She say it all the time.
Yeah.
A proud one. There's proud. There's Marine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Kev, the Tourette's has to stop.
Tourette's.
Oh yeah, I do be doing that. I do that too much. Yeah.
Different points. Yeah, that's our brain.
I just go from anything that sounds.
Anything that sounds too close to a song or a saying, I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, I gotta say it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know you a triplet, so you understand.
Yeah.
You understand. Don't do me like that.
No, I'm not.
Don't do me, boo boo.
Don't do me, boo.
Is that what they be saying nowadays? I'm trying to keep up with these young cats.
You guys want to feel like you're going to hell? Like, just type in Tourette syndrome on TikTok and scroll. I swear to God, it makes you feel so terrible for thinking it's funny, but it's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What's so funny about that?
It's so funny, bro.
Oh, somebody bone with it. I heard you.
That one girl like, wind it up in the back.
I'm not laughing at the foolery.
The foolery, please don't.
And one girl does. She tries to sing songs like do
Then
karaoke, and she has Tourette, so she'll yell out stuff in the middle of like singing this. I'm telling you, just do it. That's all I'm saying. Just do it. Google it.
You're doing a test your.
Nah, I ain't about to laugh. You trying to make somebody go to hell with you?
Exactly.
Yeah, Google it. Look at it. They just laugh like me. I'm already.
Leave that alone.
Got that one leg burning like a mud trying to get us to join. That's how they get. That's how. That's how they get us too, though. They trying to join us.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this one question before we go. Have y'all ever seen like when they say Oh,
I
stop.
knew it.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Wait. Okay.
That was a wrap.
No,
What the money
it's,
said
it's
is a
time to
wrap.
go. It's time to go.
Wait,
Right, it's getting deeper and deeper. It's getting hot.
Let me wait. I can't breathe. Okay. Have you ever?
Now we know who the evil triplet is.
Exactly.
No, wait.
It always get to be that one.
Anybody ever scrolled through social media and they have a picture of like a baby?
Oh, and say less. I don't even want to hear them.
Exactly. Nah.
It always gotta push it there for.
No, she laughed. And look, and plus she laughing way too hard that she can't even get the whole sentence out. So let's cut the live on that one. Let's cut the
Right,
live.
save
Wait,
us.
I'm laughing because I know y'all about to judge me. That's why.
She about to get the hate speech.
See, there she go.
Okay,
Look, she
wait.
can't get it out.
They got her finger right on the button too soon as she said,
Yeah.
hate speech.
Yeah. She can't even get it out right. She can't even get it out for
baby,
real.
that's not cute, and then like that's not necessarily the cutest baby, and everybody in the comments calls the baby beautiful. Does anybody ever feel like that's wrong to do?
They're being disingenuous. I don't know.
Disingenuous. I'm sick of y'all.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that.
It's like, you know what? I can't trust humanity. Y'all just lie.
Right.
Like,
It's like, I'm beautiful.
I'm like, why are we? It's not even necessary to lie. Like, you don't have to do that. That's all I'm saying.
You could just say the blanket is cute and keep going. Like, why y'all even have to do all that?
They be like the most beautiful baby in the world, and I'm just like, stop.
Oh my
stop.
God, Lala,
Got some nice-
all babies are beautiful, Lala.
Okay.
Oh God.
All babies are gifts. That's correct. Lying,
You know what?
lying is also a sin.
Hey, it's cute until they do the opposite effect. Well, your baby's a gift too.
Yeah, but that was my problem. I was like, I'm not gonna post no picture of my baby because I don't believe
It's such
y'all.
a
I don't
gifty
believe
gift.
y'all. And y'all need to tell me if my baby is ugly, so I
The
need to know
most
if I need to go to
giftiest
the
gift
store.
I seen.
Like, some people don't tell their baby right away because, like, okay, just because it's brand new and their baby look like mashed potatoes, because they not ready.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
that's
you know what? See?
not mashed potato. Yeah, it's time for me. Let me say y'all getting a little too in your bag.
I said, Cam, cut the live. I knew this was going down a rabbit hole.
She done went to a 4-course meal and all that.
That part.
My baby
Mashed
looks
potatoes?
like Elmer Fudd because he just came out. Why are you lying?
See, now we're talking about mashed potatoes and Elmer Fudd. The live should have been cut right there. Elmer Fudd
All right,
and
give
mashed
me 1
potatoes.
second. Let me do that. I'm gonna say y'all real quick.
Mashed potatoes and Elmer Fudd? Come on.